Hello, Universelli, uh, Yatsu. Sorry, there were some other people. Tacos, Gong Gong, the boss. Hello, everyone. Sorry if I missed you. Off day stream, I asked my I asked my girlfriend, I was like, can you work in office tomorrow? That'd be great. Oh, and I can turn on my streamer light now. I have one of those. Boom, ready? Ready to see my face in action? Bang! Okay, now we have good lighting. I gotta turn this shit off for tournament. There's no way I have this lighting on for tournament. Kicked out my girlfriend? I did kick out my girlfriend first time. Well, we're going over somewhere. We're doing a road trip or like a quick trip over the weekend. So she's like, yeah, you should probably work the weekdays then if you're not able to work the weekend. So she's very understanding. Today, I want to be going over. Let's put this information here. Juan Mi CN World's winner. POV. I think the patch I'll still end up playing just because playing is obviously more fun than reviewing. But like, I really want to like see if I can grasp some like greater like either tournament concepts or some big ideas, because obviously like I think the thing I don't struggle with like ranked or anything. It's like more like how did they pick up the meta, what are they angling, how are they doing it, like finding the deep ideas. It could be end up being very meta specific, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, but I really want to see like how this VOD review goes. I think the first rule of VOD review is assume that the player is always correct. This person won Worlds, so they're always correct. But I think we can be critical, but we can't just do like the I wouldn't do this type thing. It would be like, I wouldn't do this, and why didn't I do this, and why did they do this? You know, like I think we have to be more really open-minded, more so than anything. I don't struggle with ranked. Yeah, I mean, these guys are all like tournament performers or like ranked performers as well, I'm sure. So like they'll just be better, but tournament is a bit different from ranked. So we're gonna see like why they go into certain lines, how they set up the conditions. If you won Worlds, you have to have a really high cap as well. I believe this is from 11. Sorry, just really quick. 7-11. So this is second to last day. We'll see. I'm actually not too sure. Second to last day, it looks like. I think second to last day is pretty good to look at. I don't really know how this maybe it is last. No, second to last day. Yeah, and then also there's regional style differences as well. Like maybe they don't view things, but I think TFT has converged a bit into being like I think there were a lot of things NA was doing well, a lot of things CN was doing well. Like there's a lot of intuition, stats matching, and stuff like that. So let's go into this VOD review. I'm trying to get your coaching, but I'm only down for live coaching, you're saying? I don't do that much live coaching. We can try it if that's like really how you want to do it, but we can try it. Am I Chinese? Ethnically I'm Chinese, but I don't speak any Chinese. I can't read anything. I actually took a couple colleges and classes to do it. But yeah, let's get started with the VOD review. Does anyone read Chinese? Okay, well, this has got to be 2x, right? Apparently not. Is this not 2x? Is this not playback speed? This does not look like it's 2x speed. Oh, here's the playback? Then what did I press here? I'll put it back. Okay. Cool. We'll go with 2x. They pick up the Mordekaiser pair. We don't know what the Gazer is, but that's okay. So he doesn't need a checkmate or anything. So yeah. We're pretty committed to the Vanguards, or no? Do we have to pick up the TF pair? I think we kind of have to pick up the TF pair. Okay, he just holds the Prims instead. It must be Huntress or something that he wants to hold Jacks for. Oh, okay, and then holds the Vagar. That's interesting. That's not what I would have held, but I do think it's like, like trying to play this mid streak thing and trying to play intuitively is kind of fake. Or like, oh yeah, we want a mix of solid frontline and backline. When you're in tournament with really good players, like your mid streak board is not that good. If you had Mordekaiser too, I'd be really surprised if he doesn't pick like better backline. But yeah, this makes sense to me just because he wants to hold like more outs. He's holding the Prim opener and he held the Vagar, so all good. Sorry, Warlords, insta-click. I think I'm default money hungry here. We don't really have a board. We already have Anvil, so replication is a lot less good. Interesting. I think it's default patient study here. That's interesting that he would have taken replication, but not money hungry. Aren't these basically the same thing in like theory? I don't see like money hungry is 7 gold, epoch or not epoch. Patient study is about like 10 gold. Patient study is a lot better, don't get me wrong. It's like 10 to 15 gold, right, per stage. But like money hungry, you can build interest here. So maybe he just like really doesn't like, maybe he just thinks money hungry. Conceptually here, we're looking for money, and in fact, like I think keeping replication is kind of weird here. Over money hungry. I understand that patient study is just a lot better. I do understand that augment is not perfectly balanced, but in concept here, we're looking for econ. Like, I wonder if this was epoch, if you would feel differently, because epoch is 8 gold. It's 4 gold plus 2 gold. I feel like money hungry is better than epoch. I think patient is better than those because patient is 2 gold per turn, or 3 gold, 2.5 gold per turn, depending on your board strength, right? But maybe he can get better direction here. I think conceptually, though, he's looking for econ, so it's kind of weird. He's like thinking about it, but he just went against it. Maybe it's like an overall augment strength thing. I think for my like own intuitive learning, I would always just go money hungry here, like default it. Epoch is like the worst econ augment, though. I think it's as good as the other ones, is it not? It's very similar. It's very... Epoch is 8 gold. You can use the rolls to improve your board. You can like fish for anima. You can fish for... Like, you can just like upgrade your board, right? Like, he doesn't have a board. He can actually make a board so he can save HP. I'm not sure if it's any worse. But I do agree Epoch is not that good. But that must mean I don't think money hungry is that good, which is also true. I don't think money hungry is that good. What are the augments like? I just need to look at all the augments. Is there a way to break this down by econ or something like that? Booster pack is 12 gold, which is less, but it can give you board strength, right? I don't know how, like, how would they evaluate booster pack in this situation? Because this is obviously worse than this if you're just, like, wanting the pure money. And this is less than money hungry in the scheme. His value is more flexible than just brute gold. Oh, wait, which one is? Maybe it's just a... Yeah. Maybe it's just like he thinks that, like, maybe he's like stats, like, maybe, and this is fair, just like this power augment, like, I average a 4.6 here. It's like not good enough. I could totally see that. Sorry we're digging into this so much, but like, this is actually like very, very converse of what I would think is like good, right? This is actually, I know this is like seems tedious, but this is actually kind of important because I feel like they're close enough. And in concept, he never wants replication here. Or if he wants replication, he should want replication regardless. But maybe it's an augment strength thing. It could be like a literal, you know, back in the day, it was like Tactics Dog's tools had like augment stats, and then he's just like, yeah, this one's like not very good. I could totally see that as an argument. I'll take booster pack though here. Are we playing later today as well? Yeah. I think we're gonna play today as well. Okay. I think that might be the thing, is like an augment's too weak. But I think, for what it's worth, I think Patient Study is a lot better. If I was given an option between Patient Study and Epoch and Money Hungry, I would always take Money Hungry. Okay, it looks like what's interesting here. I would think that we want to sell both and pick up the Grooves, or pick up just the Rek'Sai pair. We kind of need to scout the lobby to see if we want to play AD or AP. He holds on to the Leona, which is kind of interesting. He really wants to check the Arbiter. This is also something massively different than what I would have thought. Because I feel like if we don't get the Leona print fast, it's like not that good. But like the upside of Leona is a lot higher. But like I also think the upside of Teemo 2 is that we can get a mid-game board here. Teemo 2 could be like easy LeBlanc angle. Like I don't know what the lobby is playing, so yeah, it's really hard for me to scout while he's looking. Okay, so now, oh, did he sell the Leona on board? Oh, he sold the Leona on board. Interesting. If he was gonna sell the, was he selling because there was another prim player and wanted to out-int them? Okay, sure. Let's assume he was like trying to out-int, because there's no reason to sell the Leona unless he was trying to out-int. Okay, so now I think we're fishing for Anima, right? Interesting that he keeps the Teemo. I don't know why he wants to keep the Teemo. Oh, we're buffering. Why does he want to keep the Teemo and not the Prim pair? He doesn't want to scale into Prim? I would think that we want to scale into Prim here. It's not random 2 cost, and we're looking for Anima. And no Anima. Tier Samira? Sure. Wants to play some AP. Does he roll for it? He doesn't need to roll. He doesn't need to roll. Wait. Oh, okay. So he's just going to play a board, and he's like, if I face him, I face him. Like, no problem. Interesting. He'll just go for small caches here. But he wants to keep his board. Oh, never mind. Oh, he sells Aurora, actually. He values the lost streak more. I think this is actually... Yeah, this is probably correct. You know, if you don't... I don't know. He just needs to win one more round before Li Tu he just needs to wait one more round before Li Tu Chuan needs to play a board, right? Like, this guy can't continuously grief him, right? Maybe it's like a playstyle thing. Because he even sells Aurora here, which is kind of crazy, right? He sells Aurora. But he really values the 5 loss, which I think is fair enough. I think if you start 2-1 Anima, he was 2-5. So maybe he just like really doesn't care about like a big cash. Yeah. Wow. I mean, like, this is what I'm saying is all he has to do is wait one turn, because this person cannot int for much longer. Their treasure hunt, they need a spike. Like, I really wonder here why. Like, it's a 1-3, so he really values the loss streak. Maybe he doesn't really care about the 400 cash, and he'd much rather have the gold. And he, like, doesn't want to risk his game on the 1-3. You have, like, a 1-3 chance of, like, if you play them on that turn, and they're just playing 2 prim, like, they're playing so that they can lose. They're playing Belveth, Briar. Maybe that's good enough, you know? Also, should I play music during this time? I don't know what I pressed here. I don't know what this says. Should I play music during this time? Or should we play like in-game noise or something? Like, it feels like a little empty. At least music, or at least in-game noise, right? I feel a little like crazy talking to myself here. Is he sacking 2 stages of interest? Maybe try to bait someone to open? No, there's only one person in his pool, I think, who can out-open him. I think I'm glass here, default. Just strongest augment here. Twin Guardian is mech default, I think. So he's not going to get a 400 cash. He obviously doesn't value the 400 cash a lot. And I think at some point he's going to try to save HP. It looks like he's angling mech with Twin Guardian. I could be wrong. It doesn't look like a normal... which day is this? Oh, okay. Those Rage Blade. Interesting. So we're always angling LeBlanc? That's interesting. I do like the Fizz here. Okay, so there was another person who just inted. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so maybe he's just more aware of this like playstyle of other people. Like maybe he knows like the read on XZZ or Li Tuchen. Like this could be like a read on how people would play. I feel like in NA we would just let the person get the 100 cash. We're not in checkmate right now. This is, I think this is the 11th, which is Saturday. Depends on how the time works, but if this is posted on his time, it was Saturday, so it's not checkmates. And it's first game of the day, I think. So I think it's first game of the day. So the context does matter, but okay. I wouldn't personally think that this is a big deal. But yeah. Do we have a VOD that's in English? So he's a Chinese player, so we have to see his POV. So no. He's a Chinese player. He's the person who won Worlds, so we're gonna watch his POV, and he's Chinese, so we have to watch his POV. So obviously he's seeing stuff in Chinese. If you don't understand something, just let me know and I can try to translate it. So he's always angling LeBlanc here, which Twin Guardian is interesting for sure. We can like chat GPT this, but I think this is after every 3 attacks, 4% attack speed. Is this correct? Any Chinese people? I can like AI overview this or something like that. But I'm pretty sure this is, yeah. You can Google translate images. How do you do that? Oh. What? I don't want... What? Oh, we need to go from... Okay. Okay, every 3 attack... Okay, my intuition was correct. Okay, cool. Thank you. Sure. I don't think the Arbiter really matters. This is pretty interesting, though. Interesting, he just goes straight into LeBlanc. And then he slams all his items. He makes pretty interesting items here. We already have Void Staff. I like Void Staff. I think Shred is more important. What were the other options here? Doesn't go Bramble. Must not be an AP lobby, so values Crown Guard more. Makes sense to me. Looks like we have more Nunu items, less like Morgana items. So this is not what I would call a good spot. We only have a 200 cash and we've lost a lot. I would expect our AVP to be very, very low here. Like super, super low. Gonna get a 200. Aurora Guiding Hex. From my understanding, like, I think he plays the Aurora the whole time with the Guiding Hex. I think he thinks it's good. So, yeah. Makes sense. Doesn't it go Declaw here? It goes Gargoyles. He had the Gargoyle option earlier. It's interesting. Okay, super big high roll. Wow, super big high roll. Red buff, like that. 3 item Armoric, like that. That's interesting. I don't know why he liked certain items and like he didn't like certain items here. It was like unclear to me why he likes certain items. Like he made a crown guard here, but he could have made a gargoyles, but then he makes a gargoyles later and not a declaw. But we have twin guardian. Like here on the anvil pop, I think, sorry, it was on 3-5, was it? Can you explain his positioning? He just has twin guardian. Not much to say. Like, he could have gone bow declaw here. He could have gone bow, I guess, is the main thing. He could have gone bow declaw or bow gargoyle, but instead he went adaptive crown guard. He could still go gargoyle here. But why did he go crown here? And why did he make it adaptive? I would think that this is bow always here, right? Is crown good on Morgana? I actually don't know. Crown is Gigabis on Morg? Okay, that's good to know. I actually did not know this. Nope. Let's change the patch, yeah. Crown guard Gigabis. Okay, how's adaptive? It's like good enough. Okay, crown just Gigabis and we have no... Okay. But why did he make gargoyles? I would assume that you make... I mean, depending on the matchup, I would assume that you make declaw, actually, in this meta. We're gonna trust his intuition on it, though. Because, from my understanding, Morg just wants as many, like, HP items as possible. And crown is basically an HP item. But not really. But yeah. Okay. Because he had like the choice to build everything here. I like red buff here. I think that makes sense. But I think he could have made declaw. Also, like, yeah. I guess this makes sense with twin guardian. It's totally fine. Like gargoyle is not totally different than what I would think. GS here and then puts void onto Aurora. Keeps the Aurora. I like keeping the Aurora. I think keeping the Aurora makes a lot of sense. He had Karma Pair earlier, right? So he's actually saying, okay, how good is Guiding Hex? Like, I need to read what this does exactly. 15 AP, 10%. Every 3 seconds, fire a bolt at a random enemy. I mean, I think Aurora is good. If this item is equipped on Aurora, she gains 12 AP when the bolts hit. So it's like an above average item on Aurora. I don't know if it's above average, right? Every 3 seconds. It's like a bad Rabadon's question mark, which is pretty good. So, because every 3 seconds you fire at a random bolt dealing some damage. So that's already some damage. Plus you get 12 AP. So at like 9 seconds, it's probably as good as a Rabadon's, you know? At 9 seconds, it's probably as good as a Rabadon's. 12, 36. Yeah, 36. It's 51 AP, 10% damage amp, plus you're doing damage. So it's like a bad Rabadon's. That's pretty good. But he throws away Karma Pair. I guess you don't need more backline in this situation. He's going to Aurora carry the whole game. So he actually drops the... I like dropping the Blitz. 2 Vanguard doesn't make any sense here. Okay. Cool. Aurora 2 is definitely stronger. It's just interesting. He threw away the Nunu and he threw away, like, on this prior turn. He's, like, really trying to scale to 9 because he sold the Karma Pair and the Nunu one. So he's really trying to scale to 9 here. But I would just keep the Karma if the Karma is your next in. I would still assume Karma is better than Aurora. But I think it's fair, you know, like I don't think it's a big deal. If he really wants to scale to 9 and thinks like the Aurora 2's never he's always going to itemize it, it's probably pretty reasonable here. I think Hwanmi really likes Aurora with this item. I mean, I do think Aurora is good with this item, but it looks like it's a slightly worse death cap. Unless I don't know how much the bolt does, the like bolt damage itself. I do think Aurora is a beast, so yeah. It's weird that we split our damage here. Was this like just a miss? He just like misdid stuff? I think he just missed it. Okay, well, unlucky. That's just unlucky, no problem. Translation. I think this is probably one completed item. but lose 5 HP, and this one is Lovers, 5 cost and 4 cost. Yeah, I don't think we actually need that many more items here. And he's trying to scale to 9. Morgana 2 tech is leaked. Wow, that Morgana died really fast. I guess we're on 2x speed. Our board is like doing kind of nasty work here though. So they actually level for the Blitzcrank. So he does think Aurora is better than Karma here. Interesting. With the item, I could see it. With the item, I could see it. Look at how much this Aurora is doing, by the way. I feel like Aurora is like... Okay, I mean, this is mostly red buff damage. So, I don't know. But yeah. Karma without mana items suck. Aurora and Karma are actually more or less the same unit. Like, they both cast after, like... One unit doesn't have, like... They're both casters and they both want to cast. Like, they both auto and they both have a long cast animation. It's basically the same. Isn't the true damage also from the execute from Aurora's ability? You mean the hack? Yeah. I guess it's also from the hack, yeah. What cash out is it? Just a 300 cash. Or is it 300? 200 cash. Yeah. I think Aurora's a beast. I've been an Aurora lover for a long time. I think she's actually really, really strong. Vow Shojin sounds really good here. And then he moves an item off of Aurora, presumptively. Or is he just gonna Shojin his dude? I assume you just move off red buff. And do you Vow red buff your Blitzcrank, low-key? Like fast cast, insta red buff whole board? Or do you just Vow here, red buff here? What would you guys do? I'm Shojin Aurora. If we think Aurora is better, it's Shojin, Void Staff, Guiding Hex, Aurora. Best 3 items on my best 3 units. And then you would... Either you could just Vow Blitz, Vow Alawi, and then Shojin Karma, or you could Vow red buff your... Sorry, Vow red buff your Blitz. But I also believe in this Karma unit, so I could just believe splitting items is like kind of okay here. Looks like he wants the util items here. And goes for Karma. Interesting. I mean, maybe he doesn't think, like, Karma spreads red well, but then I would just Shojin here and then red here if you want the red application. Let's see if he switches it. Like, maybe he's thinking... Does Guiding Hex excellently shred and burn? No, it's like at a random target. The Hex spreading out? Wait, do I not know what this... It's just fire at a random enemy in your range. I feel like Aurora's just going to cast and hit everything in the range anyways, right? So it doesn't really matter. Bow is better than adaptive on Morg. Yeah, that's probably true. I agree with that. We can see how much the Guiding Hex does. Under 50 to 450 damage. Oh, so this is probably better than a Rabadon's, to be honest. Okay. I definitely see the Aurora being good. Yeah, I think we could definitely... I'm totally down for vowing our Morg. Vow is better on Morg, right? I don't even know how to look this stat up, but I'm sure it's better just because... Yeah. Yeah, Vow is slightly better. I mean, like, even without stats, Vow should be better than Adaptive. Adaptive is more, like, generalized, right? If Aurora's value, do you think Shojin her for more burn and shred, right? Yeah, it's just Shojin. It's just Shojin Void. If this is my second most damaging unit, it should be Shojin Void. It's my best 3 items, which is Shojin Void and this. Guiding Hex. And then, I don't know, Vow here. And then we could Adaptive Red. Adaptive Red Karma sounds good. That actually sounds best for sure, right? Shojin Void, Guiding Hex here. Vow on here, Adaptive Red here, right? That sounds like best. You not want Vow and Adaptive together? Adaptive becomes better? No. We just need our... No. That way our more, yeah, I think that's a lot better actually. I like that. This is really hard to see. Oh no, I mean, something's wrong here, or we have like something is wrong here though. Okay, I think this Blitz is a lot better, or sorry, this Mighty Mech is a lot better than Blitz because we're only vanguarding our board, but obviously you want to scale into Blitz, but can't you do this and then remove her? Yo, what's up, Minnie? What did you, yeah, David? Sorry. Anyways, I think for this, like, if we're making strongest board, I would assume Voyager is better whole board. Also, we're carrying 2 Voyagers. Okay, never mind. You're just supposed to dig for Blitz like a beast. Oh, shit. This guy's like the slowest mover ever. It's the ping diff. It's actually the ping diff or no. But yeah, Val here, adaptive here is better for sure. Okay, digging for Blitz is also fine. It just depends on, yeah. You Arc here? I'm low-key Crown Guard. And then adaptive Blitz. But I think both are fine. I feel like it's Crown Guard, move Blitz. Yeah, okay. Okay, I like this. Triple mana Blitz, fuck it. Bro, this guy is... Okay, he moved. Gotta get used to the ping. Must get used to the ping. I mean, he had LeBlanc 2 and Morg 2 on this roll down, went straight to 9. Looks good, though. On me knows better, little bro. We came to the same conclusion. I mean, maybe there's a remover problem, like, later in the game. Maybe I'm too desperate to make the strongest board now and not use removers, like, sooner rather than later. This is really great positioning. This is like BIS positioning. I love this game, how he's done like 40% things different than me. Yeah. I think this is like a meta read thing too. I would never play into mech, so that would never be my strat. I just thought he was playing into mech. Has this, like, my question is, has this guiding hex been the, like... Has this guiding hex been, like, the problem, or what? Or has this been the thing that pushes him over, is the guiding hex? Because, like, that's what he was inting for Anima for, but, like, low-key, like, isn't your chance of hitting Anima, like, very, very low? Of hitting... Well, okay, let's look at the 200 cash. You have a 25% chance, right? Like, all these other ones, like, I feel like this 200 cash he had to, like, int his whole board for and felt really, really bad. Bro, did the Chinese hide this line at Worlds? How come Scrims, Li Tuchen, and spamming Akali Jax? I'm pretty sure that's just, like, a 4v4 thing, right? I mean, okay, for what it's worth, the Akali Jax was always really good. I don't think people were playing it with the 5 Nova variant, but people were playing the Akali Jinx. I shit you not. Let me find it. I actually knew about this line. I just didn't know how often I needed to play it. But I actually knew about this line earlier. I don't. Maybe I was hiding the tech. I don't know. But I played it from Treasure Hunt. Let me see if I can find it. Like, I swear to God, I was playing this shit like way earlier. But like only like I only played it from Treasure Hunt. And then I ended up playing like this. Like, and it's just 100 HP win. Like, I kind of knew about it. I don't know. But I guess, like, yeah. I don't know. I kind of already knew about it, but yeah. I only played it from, like, an emblem, but maybe that's the problem. Treasure Hunt is the line for Akali Jax, though? Yeah. I guess that's true. What input I didn't know about all the tech, man. I didn't know about all... I have a Hodge. Isn't Hodge fine? Also, my Akali was going crazy this game. But this was like 9 days ago. Why is Gunblade Akali insane? I think you just want healing, but like Gunblade is better so your Jack survives longer. Your Jack survive longer, and then basically your Akali just slowly burns the board down. Yeah, but yeah. Anyways. And this is just scaling Ezreal. I mean, okay, so what do we think about that game? I think the big thing, the really big thing was like how they inted here. They read the lobby to know that like XZZ and Li Chuchuan were gonna like open on his ass. But then he was like chill with a small anima cash out. He stuck with Aurora with Guiding Hex. Those are like very meta specific. I think the big idea here was like maybe the anima, like think if your cash out is worth the 5 streak or not. Because like this sell is kind of crazy to me, but also it could be a lobby read because he knows XZZ. These are people in his region, I believe. So this is like, yeah. I would have taken 100 cash outs. I think that's an NA thing to take the 100 cashes. I think I want to believe the game is balanced and that you can take 200 and 300 caches. I think 300 caches are good. I feel like these 300 caches aren't bad. Like, I feel like these tier 0 items are just like so dog shit. But I also feel like these tier 2 items suck except on the unit that they're on. But the good news is like for Hwanmi, 2 out of the 3 of them are actually good, right? I don't know what does Tentacle Slam do? 150. So killing the holder. I don't know how good Tentacle Slam is on her, but it's probably like good enough as an item. So you have like a 50% chance if you're playing the AP line that you can play it. That's pretty smart, no? You literally have a 50% chance of hitting like a good one, right? The thing is between 200 and 300 is about like 7 gold diff. Because you upgrade your unit, so 2 more copies of Aurora, 2 more copies. But this can let you 3-star as well. 300 is like, I think 300 is okay because you can 3-star the unit. But Alawi is like really hard to 3-star. Aurora's like a lot easier just because she's uncontested. Yeah, I think people don't like Aurora. I've been playing Aurora in the AP flex line for a long time. Like, I think they're really good. I've carried like Aurora and Lulu. I was carrying, I think I was like showing a tournament game to my study group and I was just carrying Aurora all the way to 9. And they said, yeah, this is stronger. And I'm like, yeah, I'm always holding Aurora. I see people play Karma 1 on their board. Like, what the fuck what the fuck are we doing with Karma 1, dude? Not 9 golds and I have Shojin and what's it called? Like, there's no way. Okay, so that's pretty interesting. There was obviously like a lot of meta concepts or like meta specifics there. Yeah. Maybe Shepherd fights last really long, so scaling from it is high on Aurora. Oh, I mean the base damage is good, and at 9 seconds it's a Rabadon's plus you're firing a bolt, which is like non-trivial. So yeah. Let's check out the gods. You fucked me, Hwanmi. Okay, we don't know the gods. We don't know the encounter. Maybe? It was Shen, so it's Prismatic Start. Prismatic Start, and it looks like Gold Opener. Was that 6 gold just straight up? That's really low. Oh, it's just 6 gold. That's... I'm glad these guys can have fun, man. Look at him smile. That's actually a very endearing smile. Hwanmi of NA, VOD reviewing Hwanmi? Yeah. I cover it with Cam. Should I show his reaction? People don't like the bottom left placements, so... Bottom right placements. Should I show Hwanmi? Probably. Nah, I'm not gonna move it. Fuck that. It's like too annoying. I think when you're having fun, it probably means you're like loose and relaxed, you know? Like it's really important to be loose and relaxed when you're playing this game, I think. When you tighten up, you're just not going to be able to think as freely. So it's really good. He's already in a good mental state. The books in the back are crooked. Okay. Of these options, I think I like Deadlier Caps, but I don't love Deadlier Caps. Knowing China, are they gonna pick left? Surely they know left is dog shit too. Okay, fuck me. We're just right and praying for a Lissandra 2 upgrade. A lot of forged in strength. So lots of forged in strength actually bodes quite well, right? I feel like we need to pick up this Gwen. I feel like we need to pick up this Gwen personally. And I think we can already pre-sell this Jinx. He saw the lobby, it was like Exalted Adventure, like a few Forge and Strength. I think Deadlier Caps is fine. Why is Kritsamir Ezreal prefer Shojin rather than Nashor's? Nashor's base stats, like, don't give you any AD. Shojin gives you AD. Yeah, I think we should just pick up Gwen here. I feel like Gwen is like a mandatory pickup here. And you sell Jinx, right? Is it bad if there's a lot of Forged? Why? Can't we just like farm a bunch? I don't know. They're gonna have less units. I don't know. If 3 people want to race to the bottom with Forge and Strength, that's fine. So he sells everything? He sells even Nasus pair? This is crazy to me. I want to hold the Gwen. I want to hold the list. I like need to make a board this stage, no? We missed Nasus too? Oh, we'll put back on the noise so that... Like, we're killing nothing with our Deadlier Caps here. You know what? I'm starting to think Deadlier Caps, it actually doesn't matter if you stack early, but it is nice if you stack early. I think it is nice. So he goes into this weaker ass board. Like, I don't really get it. I feel like we could have just held like 1 gold to be like a bit stronger here. We could have lost 1 gold to be a bit stronger. And then our mid game would be like resolved. Like playing around Gwen and other thing. Is he playing Melio? Wait, maybe he's just playing like Melio carry or some shit. Is that a Cosmic Hex? Sorry, we'll see what Hex it is later. He has 0 kills, Deadlier Caps, by the way. Zero kills, Deadlier Caps. I'm really concerned for Hwanmi. Gargoyles. He's not contesting the Exalted Adventure guy, right? Oh my god, this is such a shit spot. Is he playing Nami? He must be playing Ace. Acel is the best with this, right? Nami Groove doesn't make much sense with this, but yeah, he does have a Panth too. I don't get China, man. I don't get China at all. I mean, to be fair, like, if I made a real board, I'd be down so much more gold than him. Not really, because he would have lost his streak. I'd be so much more healthy than him, and I'd have a better direction. Acceleration Hex, and then Lesser Dupe. Probably Excel Hex. I didn't see his options. He has open bow, open belt. He like insta-clicked it though. Oh, okay, so he's just hard going for Acel here. Cosmic Hexing that. He mech'd it, sure. Pretty sure that's Cryo. Oh, my bad. Okay, it's Cryo. You guys right as hell. How many hat stacks do you guys think we have? Like less than 10? So he just full sacks for the win out here. Fundamentals are dead. Fundamentals are dead. He unmechs it here once he gets a conduit. Fundamentals are dead. No more fundamentals. We probably can go to the... It auto goes to the next VOD for us, right? This site is actually kind of good. Wanmi plays like I've never watched Wanmi, so it's all news to me. I do think that you get more stacks in this stage anyways if you build a strong board, so you can't be strong throughout the game. Like I think it's fine to not like always win streak with Deadlier Blades, but I think like I don't think you need to hint either. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Longs. He's just a LeBlanc merchant. No ASOL. Just play the better comp, right? Okay, if ASOL's a bad comp, there's no reason fundamentally that we need a better comp with it, right? Okay, and it goes from gold to silver. You must play the best line. Agreed. Is he just gonna Twin Guardian here? If you like Twin Guardian before, you should like it now. The problem is the hexes are kind of weird. Because last time he Twin Guardianed his BM buy-in. Okay, now he goes gold. I think he was gonna default it, right? And then saw something that he needed here. Okay, he's gonna keep on greeting the cosmic hacks. I like this. I personally think the combat effectiveness of cosmic hacks versus cryo is like very similar. Because this increases your HP by 10% as well as scaling, right? So I feel like switching them doesn't actually make sense until it's like legit the last fight or something like that. Slam Rageblade 2-1 and done exactly this. Yeah, couldn't we have played the whole mid game though? Like I feel like we could have played the whole mid game and done this. Like, and we'd only be slightly less gold. But I mean, he got double econ, so he kind of got bailed out here, right? It's because otherwise we're like missing 90% of the time. I feel like we could have done... I feel like we only saved a few gold, but like lost so much HP. But I guess you get like item priority in this set, which is non-trivial. Like item priority is like huge. Like these anvils are so insane. Next set won't have as many anvils, but arguably if we... Yeah, I don't know. So now he's getting like 7 to 8 stacks per. I guess he's getting like 14 to 16 stacks per. What if he switched to LeBlanc, knowing if he rolls for 4-1, he can grief 4-2 LeBlanc? No, he's not trying to grief other players. He's just playing his best line. That one I'm pretty certain. Didn't he flex his roll down? I don't think he flexed. I think he... We can watch his roll down again. I mean, I'm sure he'd play the ASOL too, but like, I think he wants to play LeBlanc like 9 times out of 10 here. He sold the LeBlanc 1 for the ASOL 1 like instantly, no? He's not playing Nami, no flex there. I mean, I don't know. If he hits an ASOL 2, I'm sure he'll play it. But like, I think he's trying to play LeBlanc here. But I think if he hits an ASOL 2, he'll play it. I guess in that sense he is, yeah. Yeah. So technically he's flexing, but I think he wants, like, it's very clear, like, when it's 1 and 1, he had 1 copy of ASOL, 1 copy of LeBlanc, he's clearly going for LeBlanc, right? Just play the better line. But like, if you must, yeah, I'm sure if he must, like, no problem. Okay. Sorry, what is this X? This is 30% attack speed, surely. Oh, so he does switch over the Cosmic Hex. I would just fucking keep it. I think we're so strong this stage. I would just greed the extra 15 HP, but whatever. I think this is a really small detail. I don't know. It just looks like all we're doing is rolling for exactly Morg 2 and LeBlanc 2 and just taking Econ, which I feel like that's the ranked strategy as well. I feel like that's what I see like people do in ranked. Ranked is the best training grounds. Is he gonna reforge? Which one is he gonna reforge? Probably the bow, right? Here is like giga flexible. It's not ideal, but it gave him like 10 gold so that he can level to 9. I think it's good. That was fine. Levels for Ross, sure. I mean, you should just level for something here. It looks like he's just playing a Giga Broken. He just looks like we're playing Shepherd with double econ in both these games. Go to Reforged tier and look for anti-heal. Nah, anti-heal is like 1 out of 3, and there's so many like bad. I feel like there's so many bad misses, whereas tier you can't miss. I think looking for the like 1 in 7 for the anti-heal is rough. Because like if we get Kraken full dead item, there's like no dead tier item. There's not a single dead tier item. You can make Archangels, Shojin. You can't get Void Staff because you already have that. And then all the tank items. I think you must reforge bow. Some people are playing some fake ass lines though. Some people are playing some fake ass lines. There's a Mr. Yi top 4. No. There's a Mr. Yi top 4. What are these lobbies? No flame? What are these lobbies? Lulu 2? Oh, and it was like Lulu contested, right? So this person just played tempo. This is kind of cool from Tianlong. That's kind of cool. Wait, what? Why did you put the items on Bard? Oh, just it doesn't give him a higher chance to kill, right? I guess maybe he's worried he doesn't kill in the cast time. No, why did he put the items on him? Like, well, he used a remover for it. Okay, how did we end up playing a Mr. Yi on our board? I'd play literally anything else. Voyager, surely we play the Galio, man. We're playing the Galio. I'm sorry. We're not playing Yi for 1 item. We're playing Galio for whole board, or no? Higher chance Bard gets final blow. How does Bard work? I'm starting to think. I thought it was just when he was casting if the unit dies. Is that not how it works? Under the UFA, yeah. Just when the cast is up, right? But yeah, I mean, okay, whatever. It's not a big deal. He has like 6 removers. It's not a big deal. Maybe he just thought that. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. How are we playing a Mr. Yi on our board? Our level 10 was Mr. Yi. This is kind of weird. This is kind of a really low cap lobby. Despite a prismatic augment, this was a really low cap lobby, right? That was weird. Like contested Lulu made like straight to 9 is 59 HP. It's just like pure tempo. Like no one could make a board that beat like tempo Lulu. This Donkor isn't even working in these super long fights. Also like I guess he has 1 mana generation item or Azora. I feel like this Lulu is not doing the thing. I feel like they're mostly in the Zaya board actually. Are these items not better just on Blitz also? I'm actually 99% certain that they are. He won with Flex Lulu Mountain. What? This was a weird lobby. I don't know what happened with everyone else's board, but I feel like AP Flex. Okay, no joke. I feel like in our ranked games, like the caps are a lot higher in our ranked games. Okay, never mind. I mean, those 2 boards were really high, but like the other boards, I guess I'm saying. Another Voyager doesn't do anything. Surely it does more than a Mr. Yi. Tempo in ranked games is lower? Yeah. No, I mean, I agree. But like here, he also played low tempo. I feel like he just got like a good line. Rank cap's high. Yeah, I know rank cap. Technically rank cap's higher, but for the other boards, like I just don't think the other people like connected. Like a Master Yi won and he was carrying Rek'Sai tank. It was Master Yi 1 and a Rek'Sai tank Sorry, we could go back. That was top 4. It was the one fight he lost, right? Let's go back to this person's board. This is their board. Like, I think their board isn't bad, but they're carrying a Rek'Sai tank and they're carrying a Yi 1. I think the rest of their board is good, but I wouldn't expect this board in general to top 4. We have a Cryo on a Maokai 1, like, you know, like, I think there's some, like, this is a weird thing, right? I'm not saying that this person played bad. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, like, something weird happened in this lobby. You know what I mean? Like, something weird happened in this lobby. Double artifact is good, but like people have like Forge and Strength, which is 2x the artifacts, right? And also his main carry is 1 star. Something weird happened. It's very clear something weird happened in this lobby. It's fine though. Like I think the important part is one, we played well, right? You can never control like what happens in your lobby. Like there could be 10 in other prismatic lobbies. There's like 10 meeple running around. You know, like who the fuck knows? The games just have like high variance and stuff. Group up dummies? Yeah, that sounds actually like a good combo for sure. Looks like yeah, the guy didn't hit. No, I'm just saying, like, how are they top 4? And they were like winning rounds too. They were winning rounds in stage 4. They didn't just like full tempo it, you know? Because I think it was like low tempo, like the whole lobby was, or like half the lobby was low tempo, but it also wasn't high cap. So it was like kind of weird, you know what I mean? There were 2 Forged and Strength players, an Exalted Adventure player. Like, those should be, in theory, like, really low tempo and then higher cap, right? They should flip. Their power curve is, like, flipped. So, like, those people didn't make it out. So something weird happened there. I don't know. I'm not saying anyone played their game wrong. It's just really weird. I think these are better to look at than Checkmate, because, yeah. I think you should look at Checkmate if you're like... Oh, bro, I never sell this Gwen unit. Am I stupid? I feel like Gwen is so good. I guess he's always angling LeBlanc, though. He's never angling Space Groove. Oh, I'm surprised he doesn't just take the Rage Blade augment here. Whoa. 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 Okay, so he... Okay. Isn't his game plan, like, actually super simple? So isn't this just, like, a read thing here? Isn't this just a read? Like, he just thinks, like, LeBlanc is so good, I will get the items later. This is just, like, a meta read thing, right? You can't take Rageblade Augment? I think we have a Teemo 2 and an Alawi 1 and an Ornn. Why can't we? Well, you can only not take a Rageblade if you don't... Yeah. You're only poor if you're in the contest. But yeah. Okay, he's gonna sell here. Okay, so I think this looks more like Broseph and Dank memes when I watch them play. Like, I don't watch a lot of Broseph and Dank memes, but like I feel like Broseph and Dank memes like play the game when they have a good... I think I play the game too often, but like I think they play the game when they have a good opener, but like they're much more like read heavy players. Like they have like 3 comps that they're gonna play and they're gonna like execute it super well. And I think that's really good for tournament. It's not the way I play, and I think I should adjust how I play. But when I've done that, it's felt really bad to me. Like, like I don't know if it's like a playstyle thing or if just one's correct. I think one could just be correct in tournament. So maybe I should adjust it. But I remember I like switched my playstyle and it felt so bad. I talked to Ripple about this too, and it just feels like, I don't know, both him and me feel like we're just like burger flipping our fucking game on our roll down 24/7. Or you just have to have the like the Giga right read and like set up all your items perfectly, or else yeah, you're not gonna do anything. But like I feel like Ripple and I feel like have very similar playstyle where we like always want to build like the best board and we want to build the game iteratively and then like find an open line and then like get good AVP. but it's like very clear that the read thing, like whenever you look at like Broseph and like Dank Memes, like the kitchen group, they pretty much just have, they rely on like a lot of tech, right? It's like you have to know very, very specific things about the meta, the patch, and you have to do that. And I feel like I'm like, obviously you need a combination of both, but I feel like conceptually I'm just like, I just hate playing the game that way. But like, this is something to be said that like, I feel like Setsuko plays this way and doesn't have a lot of tournament success, right? Like, I feel like Setsuko plays the game and that's his error. A lot of the time, that's his error, is playing the game. He's like playing open lines and like the game just isn't balanced. And yeah, I don't know. Don't compare me to that Broseph Tech guy. Okay, I don't actually know. I've only watched a couple VODs. Like, I'm just saying like generally. I guess I was like watching, I think it was like Set 14 like Amp. And I just saw like Broseph in like, I just watched like 10 games of him playing Amp, and it was just like hit the Samira or like play around the Yumi, and the comp was so broken. So maybe that's why I have an impression. But like, I do think both these players play the game when they need to play the game. Like I would think that they would actually pick like I would think that they would actually pick what's it called, Guinsu's here, unless they scout around. It's not burger flipping if the burger is just that good. Yeah, I don't know when the burger is that good though. LeBlanc, like that's the read thing. I don't invest time into the read. I think I'd take Guinsu, but I think what he did is better. I think what he did is better too. When I think about it, like when I think about it more deeply, I'm pretty sure this is better than taking Guinsu. But like, it's so unintuitive to me to not take Guinsu there on a Teemo 2. Isn't this looks like the harder way to play in some way. This looks harder for me to play. This playstyle looks so hard for me to play. So wait, Ripple, I feel like you always like. It's not burger flipping if the burger is that good. It's not burger flipping if the burger is that good. But how do I know when the burger is that good? Like, I feel like Scrims didn't tell me that the burger was that good. When I saw people play LeBlanc and Scrims, I just thought it was complete dog water. Or like, I thought it was completely average. At this game, it's so simple, a diamond player could win. Okay, I don't know about that, but like, I don't know about that one, but yeah. His game is simple. Yeah, I didn't know LeBlanc was that good either. I was out here playing dog shit AP Flex like you. Isn't that the problem? I was out here playing Aurora 2 plus 4 Vanguard Flex. And getting my humble top 3 and getting out in Apex scrims like a moron. Bro, I don't want to just sit here and guess the meta like every single time. Like also, yeah, I just don't want to do that. I don't know. It's an ego thing, right? It's an ego thing that I don't want to do it, right? Oh, dude, I don't want to change my playstyle, man. Like, I feel like my playstyle isn't even bad. It's probably fucking ego. Dog shit AP Flex. Wait, you saw my dog shit AP Flex games. I thought I piloted those like a fucking beast, no? Wait, were you in that review? My meta read was so off too? I don't even know what my meta read was. I think I was just out here playing the game. Okay, to be fair, isn't that what Soju... Oh, I need to look at Soju VODs, but didn't Soju actually just play the game or no? Didn't Soju play the game? I feel like Soju played the game and like you can be successful in multiple ways. But I don't know if you can be the world's winner in multiple ways, which I think is fair enough. We saw K3 and Phoenix. Oh, okay, never mind. It looks like Soju didn't play the... Okay, great. I was like totally down to be a humble line winner. Yeah, I thought Soju's playstyle was like humble level 8 line, which is what I was trying to do. My read was like, I think all these comps are about the same as long as I play my early and mid well. like I'll always go like my AVP will always be good if I can just play the game better than people in the 2-1. If my early game can be better than people on 2-1. I don't think I played Space Groove enough, Raw Space Groove enough. I don't even remember what my tournament read was, to be totally honest. Oh no, I had Raw Space Groove in there. I don't think I was angling Raw Space Groove hard enough though. But I think it was always in there. I think my game plan was more or less the same. I think it just indexed, like I had too high of index on other things. Quirky capped high enough in his lobbies? I think Quirky is a good comp. If you have the right setup, I think Quirky is a good comp. I don't think it's like the best comp, but I think it's good. And you got to play an AD line or no? Like if you have an AD opener, I don't know. My whole thing is like if I have an AD opener, I can play an AD opener. If I have an AP opener, I can play an AP opener, and then I'll play the game and then like figure out what my win conditions are afterwards and high roll later. I was always told you could just high roll later, right? You play your best spot from 2-1 and then you can high roll later. That was kind of like I feel like that was like the replay understanding of the game. And I still don't think that's wrong. I feel like I just mis-executed my games. To be totally honest, I feel like I just mis-executed my games. Like, can both things not be successful in tournaments? You need to practice some full open, my brother. I can practice full open. I can practice some full open here. Like, I just don't understand. Couldn't we have just gone Quinsu, man, and 5-streaked? And oh no, we can't. We can't 5-streak. We can't play the game. We can't 5-streak and play the game. Everyone else in this lobby is full ass open. Everyone is full ass open here. Everyone in this lobby, and they're all Worlds player, are just full ass open. But this is what I see at start of patches. At the end of patches, I don't feel like this is the solve. I feel like this is start of patch when you have a better read, but like when people start realizing how to like play the game and like more people aren't like, I feel like it goes like this. Like everyone, like, I don't even know, I need a paint sheet, but I feel like the theory is like at the beginning of a patch, if this is a patch timeline, like if this is a patch timeline, I feel like everyone is like hard for something. And you can gain elo this way. And then as you get into the middle of the patch, like you need to like, the hard force is too contested. Like this is contested, and then everyone takes triple econ, and then we go into like more balance. Like stage 3 of the meta is like more balance. Balance is like relative, but I'm gonna just call it balance. Like balance is when like, okay, now we know 2 people are playing LeBlanc, but not 3 people can play LeBlanc. Surely 3-way LeBlanc is not good. Like that's untenable, right? Like not everyone can hit Morg 2, LeBlanc 2. There's only so many fucking units, right? And then there's actual balance where like, oh, we can play other lines, and then people, I just like to go straight to this one as much as possible, but I don't do this part and this part because I assume by the time a tournament comes around, we're at this part. But maybe we iterate too slowly as TFT players. Because, like, I think that there was still a lot left to explore on this patch, and we never get to this. Like, oh, there should be, like, one Akali player in the lobby. One Space Groove. Like, 2 LeBlancs. 1 Corki. 1 list show, whatever you think the average lobby distribution should be, I feel like this is what I'm like always gearing towards, and I'm hoping like other people play this way so that we go towards balance. But like I'm pretty sure it's just we're always here or here because we're too stupid to figure out here, like as TFT players, right? Aren't we just too stupid to figure out the actual meta in time, and like no one is playing optimally in time to get to the balanced spot? Yeah, if everyone thinks like that, then it goes back to this, right? And then you have 1 or 2 LeBlanc, like but like in my head, like the broken comp is like 2-way or 2.5-way contested, and like one of them is going 8th, right? And then the other 2 are like struggling to scale to 9. Like unless the comp is so broken, which I just didn't think this was so broken. Like if you have 2.5 LeBlanc players in the lobby, I just feel like you're going to get outscaled by someone. Like, triple combat Corki should win. You know? And in fact, I'm guessing that did happen at Worlds. Like, and Corki's not even, like, the good comp. But, like, yeah. Doesn't that assume that there's a Giga comp? There's always some, like, yeah. There's always some imbalance. There's always... It's so hard for Riot to make a patch where one comp isn't better than the others. It just naturally gets balanced by this contest, right? Like, in terms of game theory, like, 3 people, I guarantee you no comp is good enough that 3-way contest is good unless it's, like, Giga broken, unless something's really, really wrong. This might work at, like, lower elo, but at upper elo, like, I guarantee you LeBlanc 1, Morg 1 is not better than Corki 2, Rammus 2, you know? Like, I don't care what you say. Like... If that's not wrong, then it's just truly a terrible patch. Then it's just truly a terrible patch. But like, yeah. 3-way Akalian, yeah. Only one of the persons can make it out, and even then, the caps of these boards should be good enough. If you know how to cap your board, like a hard stuck LeBlanc level 8 should lose to like a 9 regular board. Like Fiora 2, Yi 2 could still win, especially if they take combat because they're uncontested, or win streak because you guys, like 3 players were inting in the lobby. Like, let's say all 3 LeBlanc players are holding hands going bot 4 here, or not going bot 4, just like triple saving his account or some equivalent, like triple econ, and they're all like out trying to out int each other. In theory, like, I do think that the Yi player, the Corki player, the whatever Space Group player, whatever it is, can outcap because they can get to 9, because you're stuck on 8, like rolling for your 2-star 4 costs, and they are not, right? Your read is why you're tier 2. I mean, I'm studying, man. Relax. I'm not egoing here and saying I deserve to be in tier 1. I mean, tournament theory is like really interesting. I think in ranked, it's actually, yeah. I mean, you just have to admit to yourself. I think I just have to drop the ego and admit to ourselves that we're never here and we'll never be here ever, unless it's like a 4-week patch. We'll just never be at balance, and like people in my lobby will never try to achieve balance either, because it's you should just prep for tournament. And honestly, you can be very successful climbing on ladder, not playing the game. Like, you should. It goes back to like it's actually just this curve where it's like, you know, what is the? It's like the person in the hoodie or whatever, and like it's like play best comp, like hard force. This person's like hard force, and this person's like, the game is balanced. Maybe, I don't know. I think even in my games, like, I feel like I expressed enough skill that like I feel like it wasn't so bad, though, was the problem. I feel like my game plan wasn't... I feel like I just mis-executed my own game plan. But could I just get more margin by doing this? Could I just get more margin doing this? Because, like, as we're going through the meta, I think LeBlanc is the best one. But, like, as we're going longer and longer through the meta, we are seeing in ranked that, like, LeBlanc isn't the most broken thing. It's just, like, the easiest thing, right? You'll have a huge advantage because you can be in the 2-way contest more. The thing is, you're never guaranteed. The reason I hate this is because you're never guaranteed to actually be in the 2-way contest. You're actually never guaranteed to be in a 2-way contest. You can always be in a 3-way contest. Just because you think LeBlanc is good. This is what I did in the multicaster patch, by the way, in set 9, and I lost my fucking mind, and it was just the most, like, unsatisfying. I think the reason why is because it's just not very fun to play this way. I just sat there in scrims forcing multicaster for like the entire time, man. I just was losing my mind. It was actually, my girlfriend remembers that, and she's like, do you even like TFT? And I was like, no, I don't. Like, it was actually just like not fun to play the game. I just sat there and played 100 multicaster scrims and then just prayed in my tournament game that my lobby like didn't have as many multicaster players, because that was like a really unbalanced meta, but it was balanced by the fact that 3 people were playing it at every given point. It was really stupid, right? I feel like his spot, his spot is good regardless. I agree, sorry. Like, I feel like I'm overthinking about it. Like, you do need to have a good meta read, but I think you can play the game. Like, would our game be that bad? Like, I think I'm overthinking about it. Like, there's no way. What? Sorry, did we see his options correctly? Bro. Is it not just hold the line here? I'm just a Giga Bench player, man. I'm just a Giga Bench player. On this is this game. Wait, I straight up don't even think this augment is good. I just don't think this augment is good. Period. Like, there's nothing on 10, man. Like, what are we adding in on 10? Last game he got to 10, he added a Master Yi. Last game he added a Master Yi on his strongboard plus savings account can be viewed as good PTG. Yeah. I don't even think his board was that strong, to be honest, right? So, like, but that's because he open sold everything. I feel like I would think that my board is really strong if I held that Gwen and the other stuff. Yeah. You're just a Yi hater. Yeah, I do think... Okay, wait. Okay, so if he's going to a space groove, he's watching himself. What a Giga Chad. I feel like... Okay, isn't my study group ass? No flame? I feel like we're all just sitting there trying to play the game too much. Why does no one have the read? Myself included. I feel like we just never have the fucking read. Ripple, you and me are just fucking just sitting here like, that seems reasonable. And we're like, that looks good. And then we sit here talking about the fundamentals of the game, and then it just doesn't fucking matter. I think it does matter. I think it does matter. I'm just kind of kappa penising. But like, where's our read guy? Is it Darthnub? Is Darthnub the read guy? Because it sure as hell isn't me and Ripple. Didn't all the degenerate forcers retire? Where's Clear? Where's TT? Yeah, where's the TT read? Okay, the TT mod reviews are always like, I just would never be in that spot. I would just never be in that spot. And I'm just like, okay, like we can't play the same game, man. The thing is, TT is like for sure correct. That's why he's a good tournament player, right? And I know TT likes playing the game too. He loves playing the game. But he always just thinks, and isn't TT smarter than me for sure? So just follow the TT. Just follow the TT strat. He's like, you can play the game for fun, but like when it comes to tournament time, just fucking pick Zeri and call it a day. Dank memes? Please let me join the kitchen, man. Someone let me join the kitchen. I need the tech. Okay, what is going on here with the buffer? Study group is just fucking... My study group is just Kappa Penis, man. Is he gonna play Bard Soda? No, he's just trying to play... Okay. I was about to say, I think the highest cap is actually Space Group. We already have too many Olge in there? Fuck. Punk. Sorry, I didn't even know the emoji. It doesn't matter what the Arbiter is. He's just trying to print gold, right? Great. Now I'm a homeless chud. I'm a homeless chud. We have the low cap, no read chud. Oh, okay, we're in the next one. Lichbane? Lichbane has got to be like insane with this setup. What? What? What are we trying to make here? I think we need some frontline items. We're not making JG Nashers, right? That'd be crazy. Guess we can just sit one, see if we get some items. Was he looking for TG? Surely, actually, you're looking for TG here. Like 9 times out of 10, you're looking for TG. Because you're going to 9? Or you're going to 10? There will never be a play the game patch, man. There's actually a quote in my study group that I feel like I hear, and it's like always like, oh, I think it's a PTG patch. And it's like, if we think it's a PTG patch, doesn't it just mean our read is dog shit? And it's like, yes. And that just never gets resolved. That just never gets resolved, man. Charge transfer. Okay, so he just goes to the Shepherd board? Sure. I think he was gonna like play Blitz if he had TG, but he doesn't have TG here, so... Does he even have enough gold to hit the board? He doesn't. Should you sack 2 here? Sorry, how much gold did we have? Should you sack 2 here? You could probably make significant improvements to your board. I just don't know if you're going to hit your whole board, but you don't need to hit your whole board. You just need to make significant improvements to your board, right? Unless you actually think you're win out. If you think you're win out, you should just... Yeah. Should sack at least 1 more. 1 more is 12 more, 7 more gold. It's only 7 more gold. Doesn't he need the items, actually? Yeah, he actually needs the fucking items. But he also needs the gold. It's always the morgue, right? I guess maybe he needs to go... Okay, doesn't he need to go on 4-2 because he's actually in the 10-way AP contest? And, like, all the Nunus are actually out? I think that's why you actually need to go 9, is because you actually needed to hit the Nunu and the morgues and stuff. 4-2 is not interval? Wait, was it not? Because of win out? Oh, I didn't... Does win out give you, like, XP or something? I've literally never taken this dog shit augment. And this is why I'm a low cap chud. Lichbane Sona sounds really nasty. I like the Pike here on 9. I think Pike here on 9 makes a lot of sense. Because we're lacking like a ton of items, right? So Pike is always better here. No. No. Good enough. It's gonna be Anomaly Blitz, right? It's always Anomaly Blitz. I think that's what he should have been game planning for. I don't know how good this Blitz unit is. Like late game anyways. This is a crazy high cap lobby. He's just like holding extra copies. Hey, Sona 1. Is this board good? He leveled for like a Ross or he leveled for like a Pike. Is this really better than Hold the Line, by the way? You guys think this is better than Hold the Line? I'm still pretty unconvinced this is better than Hold the Line. Like, I feel like you could have been Fast 9 here, but I guess your, like, odds of hitting the 5 cost is lower by, like, 10%. Thank you for your didactic videos. Love your content and help you hit masters, yeah? I thought Hold the Line was a bit overrated. Really? Isn't Hold the Line, like, 45 AP plus? Like, isn't that insane or no? Why is it overrated? I thought Hold the Line was, like, really good. But I feel like all we've done is to add a roster of Pike onto our board. If you view that as our combat versus this as our combat, I mean, this one obviously had more gold and then odds. It's kind of hard to calculate. Because we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. I believe it's 8. Let me look it up. Seven times 9. Sorry, that's like it's like 60. But what? 7 times 9 is 56 AP. Wait, what? 7 times 9, 63. You're telling me 63 AP is bad? I guess you would okay, low-key it's like 55 because you would put the Blitzcrank in the backline here, but like whatever. Wait, why is that bad? If you compare hold to any premium item, I think it's worse. But I thought we're buffing up our 3-item carries, not like, because I thought we're adding a 4th item to it. No? Wait, I still don't get why hold the line is bad. I don't get it. It's like a Rabadon's for 4 units, or like 3 units, I guess. Because he could go to 9 here, but like, would he hit the board, I guess, is the question to me. Is like, would he hit the board anyways? Because like, win out gives you, obviously, it gives you odds, and then it gives you like 6 free rerolls, right? How much does it give? 6 free rerolls? Win out. 8, so 16 gold, 10, 26 gold. Oh, 26 gold and hitting your units. I mean, hitting the board is important. Hitting the board is more important than being hard stuck 1 cost. Maybe he'd be too late. Maybe he thought he'd be too late without it. Maybe he thought he would just be too late to the... Because honestly, when people roll on 8, the chance that they take like blitzes being out of the pool, Sona's being out of the pool, I don't know. Would you rather have hold here or rod overflow? At this exact moment, I think I'd want the other one. Or I think I want hold the line. At the start of stage 4, I'd want rod wand. I mean, I think wand is also broken. Don't get me wrong. I do agree that people say that like items are bad. Item augments are. I've heard this thing where like I've heard my students tell me like, oh, you want to like mix up things. Like you don't actually need combat. If you have items to place somewhere, like on good units, items are always better. If you have good units to place it on. I've heard so many people say this, and it's actually like a big misconception, I think. But I do think if you have like 1 or 2 units already itemized and your items are overflowing to like no one useful. But this is why the quirky comp is like so good, is because you can actually itemize good units. Like I think Fizz and Melio are all beasts, so that's why you can just keep getting items and it's not that bad. Okay, so what do we think about this game? Win out plus savings account, super good. He had the items for it. He was getting the Echo boon. He accounted for the Echo boon. Bro, this guy's just the GOAT. Fizz is beast? I think Fizz is a Giga Beast. I think Fizz is a Giga Beast. Yeah, if you think you can win out on 2-star of this board, I just didn't think you could win out on 2-star of this board. I'm gonna be honest, I thought this board was kind of ass. I thought this board was not good. My understanding of this meta was like this board was like kind of mediocre compared to just like good combat, good situation, level 8 comp. Does he go first without Elder Dragon though? Yeah, he goes first without Elder Dragon. I mean, they're like, okay, he had Fabricate as his thing. He had Fabricate as his things, but like if he didn't have Fabricate as his thing, like Pike versus Elder Dragon, whatever. Like it's a difference, but it's like a 5% increase in board strength. Lichbane was kind of a big hit. Yeah, Lichbane was a big hit, and Lichbane was a big hit. I don't think there's any argument about that one. Lichbane, it was for sure a big hit. Also, people that rush to 9 and 2-star their 5 cost, but they don't have items, they're legit dog. Okay, well, don't call the player dog shit. They just have a misunderstanding. But yeah, you can't just take triple econ. You actually have to have items. So I feel like he had like the items for his units, so that's good. How do you know that you have like a lot of items though in the game? Like what was his like 4-1 spot or whatever? Does he know he have enough items? It's not like super clear we're on an item heavy game, but like you only need a 2-star. You only need a 2-star your tank and then 2 duos, right? Or 2 carries rather. And I think he had that. He ended up getting 3, but that's because you survive longer. Random with Echo is a lot. Yeah. This is like perfect, right? It's a perfect blitz item as well. I also thought like blitz with like not space groove was like not crazy in the late game, in like the hyper late game situations. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Especially with Anomaly, because he can't like groove back up. But I think obviously I'm putting an Anomaly on him, and I think he's great with the Anomaly. Just to be clear. Like okay, so he did lose to like a good board. Sorry, what boards were we losing to beating? Clear Mind, Baron's Lair, Boxer Lessons. This is a good board, right? Blitz 2 on 8. Oh, this is dank memes. Sure. I think this board is good. How close is this fight? I feel like this fight is... It's pretty close. Was this any diff at all? No, he's just weaker. I feel like dank memes board is good. But, okay, so this, like, pushed him over the top, right? The win out actually pushed him over the top for sure. Karma no real items? Yeah, I mean... So you're telling me all I need to do in tourney is have a good read and also try to play the game. I think I think I was like making it like, oh, you need to be one or the other. It's that you need to do both. Sorry, we already like sneak peeked into what he did here. You forgot to roll for your AP Arbiter proc? I was telling Darth though, I was like, I think this reroll thing is like not even bad. And he's like, but you need gold to get to 9. And I was like, but what if you don't need gold to get to 9? I didn't tell him that part. I just was like, yeah, you're right. I would never talk back to Darth. But like in my head, I was like, I think the reroll is not even bad because the effects are so good from the reroll ones. Like, I feel like that's really underexplored. Like on this new patch, like I could imagine that there's a reroll one and you just reroll for Zoe and Leona and then you just like win one round. Origaft? I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna talk back to Darth, man. I feel like Philip I can talk back to. I feel like I don't know, talk back. Talk back makes me seem like an insolent child, no? Sorry, let's go all the way back here. But in my head, I was like, is it that bad? I guess in my head, I'm just always like, is it that bad? L student? No, I'm actually taking in all Darth has to say. It's actually the opposite. I think I'm like too good of a student. When my study group tells me something, I just like hard listen. I actually just hard listen instead of doing whatever I think is best. Like I kind of have a trouble like balancing the two, like doing both at the same time. What's the gazer here? You must be interested in the gazer, because otherwise you pick up like Vagar, right? Augmented power, F it. What was his default there? Because I actually think augmented power might not be the worst thing here. What do you guys think he was going to default? Isn't he default spoon? I don't know. I feel like you can't take makeshift here with gargoyle. But I feel like spoon is so fucking bad. I would rather take augmented power. Isn't spoon in his spot so bad? Or no? The Juan Mi formula, just take econ? The thing is, this is just 10 flat gold. It's not anything more than 10 flat gold. Oh, sorry. We should check his Arbiter. He just took a gold one, right? Every 4 seconds, 14% chance of Leona. Maybe he just wanted another flip, but like, there's not a lot of good silvers. Okay, so he's playing for Leo 3 this game. Seems simple game. He can just build strongest board because he knows the rods are coming, so he just needs one bow. I really like the art. I don't. Well, rod is broken in the AP comps for sure, and you can actually always proc it. Some of them are just not balanced in terms of the time that you proc it. Whoever did the math for that on the Riot team like needs to do better math. Because as long as they proc by like stage 4 or 5, if you play it reasonably, I feel like that's important. But yeah, but like the bow augments like doesn't proc unless you have like Rage Blade exactly. Like, and even then it takes like till like stage 5 for it to proc. I think some things don't count as attacks. Like it's just kind of weird. Yeah, those are very like specific meta knowledge stuff. Okay, I feel like learning from the Hwanmi VODs is basically like have a good read. Okay, I just need to have both. But how do I get both is the problem. Like I feel like I actually do look at a lot of VODs, but I take away a different point from the VODs. I don't know how to like judge a meta strength. Do you guys know how to judge meta strength? Like how would you even like how do you even go about having like a good read? It doesn't read have to have like some level of intuition? Or is it just like take econ? Like I actually don't get it. I don't know. This person is hitting it so fast. Okay. Okay. Knowing Hwanmi, it's advanced loan here. Shit. I hate that was correct, but I thought advanced loan was kind of dog shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, at least I'm getting in the headspace of Hwanmi. I'm getting in the Hwanmi headspace here. Just open every game and learn what can win from lose streak. So that's what I'm doing in my scrims from now on. That's what I'm doing in my scrims from now on. In my Apex scrims, I'm just gonna sit there and sack the whole scrim and then not get invited ever again. Great. I feel like that's what people do in the scrims already. I feel like that's actually what NA people do in the scrims already. No? I mean, I feel like I do a good job identifying when I need to play win streak versus when I need to play lose streak. I feel like I'm not allergic to lose streak. I feel like a lose streak, but I don't lose streak very often in my games. But in my head, you should lose streak about 1 in every eight games if everyone is playing about balance. And I feel like I'm roughly at that. Like maybe like 1 out of every like 5 games. I don't know. 3 people dead on stage 4 in the Apex scrims. Great practice. But like, I feel like it's the exact same thing in the NA scrims. Or I just see people playing. The other thing is like in the EU NA scrims, the EU NA like LATAM scrims, I just saw people playing MF and I was like, this is a fake scrim already. I saw people playing MF and I just thought this was a fake scrim already. Ladder is the best practice. Low key, like I think ladder is actually more intuitive. The players actually like there's enough hard forcers and stuff like that. He's right. So you're telling me watching scrim VODs is not good? Every single person I watch scrimming, the scrims look ultra unserious. Let me tell you, I was sweating my balls off. I was absolutely sweating my balls off in the Apex scrims at like 6 a.m. in the morning. I feel like I was playing the game, averaging like a 3, never won a game in 10 years, but was like playing I felt like my form was good in the Apex scrims. I think one big problem for the Apex scrims, I think they were super high quality. I think the big problem is that it fucked my sleep schedule. The last 3 games of each day, I just was completely like dead tired, to be honest. And I can't do that. I don't really know though. Like, I don't really know how to get, I think next time I know how to get better practice for sure. Sorry, what are we even learning here? I feel like I haven't learned anything, but I feel like I've just been sitting here jerking off to chat the entire time. Leona 3 is good. How people load open the scrims and don't care? I care a lot. I'm not one of those people. I have never... I've never intentionally sacked a scrim in my life. Have I played bad? Yes. Isn't Nami like 10 times better here? Nami is about 10 times better here than Zoe. I think literally it might be 10. Okay, it's probably not 10, but in terms of just Zoe replacement, it's probably like 2x better. Does he not want to sell Zoe pair? Everyone agrees that Nami is 10x better, right? The Arbiter is a print Arbiter. I think it's... Okay. Why do I ever learn try it? Like, Quantity doesn't need to play strongest board. Why do I need to play strongest board? He's right. He's right. No, surely we just combine the two ideas together, right? Get this dog shit Zoe off our board. Actually, is it even that bad? Kind of. It's just good to play ladder and scrims to get a diverse environment. Yeah. I think I should just play, like, keep my schedule correct, because I did notice that, like, just my physical like condition was not good going into regionals, like, more so than anything. I actually feel like it was like, if I was just playing, like, I truly believe that if I'm just playing at like 60%, like, I think I played regionals about at like 70% of my like normal like gameplay. Like, if I can get rid of nerves and that, I feel like it's actually not that bad. Like, I actually do feel like I have a very strong like gameplay personally. Or maybe that's just copium. But yeah, next time I'm not playing in the Apex rims. There's no way I can play in them. But bro, I don't know, maybe it's like my mental, but I feel like the EU NA scrims are like so much worse, but I don't know. It's probably like a mental gap. They're probably not that much worse. I probably just think it's probably just that I think APAC is a lot better. That's probably what it is, right? Okay, we're just sitting him with he's sitting here with a good read. I feel like we didn't do anything interesting this game, right? We don't need to do anything interesting. Also, let chat coach you so you get more knowledge diversity. Wait, okay, I have a question. Is EU worse than NA? Or is EU worse to scrim with and NA worse to scrim with than just what's it called? Than APAC players? Am I crazy that APAC is actually better? Why the fuck do you think APAC is better then? I think it's like a lot better. I think it's a lot better and not close to was my understanding. Like, I'm not saying this for like every single player or anything. I just think on average, it's like a lot better. It's perceived better. I'm pretty sure it's not perception, is it? APAC players are better, but they troll more often in scrims. I don't feel like anyone was trolling in our... Okay, there was like 1 or 2 players trolling in our scrims. But not like... I thought the scrims were actually not that troll. Sure. I was gonna say, do you ever like blue buff Karma and void staff your Morgana, but I don't know. Tech is to play on the VN server. I'm talking about the top end players and like I don't know. Because I haven't watched Genesaur play, but I do think top of EU is very good. I just think on average, and I think like I don't even think on average NA is that good. I think it's just the top end of NA is very good. Oh my god, the full AP more. This guy's got printed like 17 components. I don't even think like most of NA is good. I just think the top end of NA is good. But I think NA is like okay. And that's where I think I'm at, is like middle of the packet. All the MA players are good. I don't know the groups or whatever. We should be holding on to Nunu, right? Nunu is a lot stronger than Leona long term. Oh my god. Just crush this board. Okay, Invader Z is like a troll board. No? Jetasaur? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Jetasaur is really good, so, I mean. Also, I have a question. Is Morgana not better than Leona? Depends on the items, maybe? But I would think Morgana is actually a lot better than Morgana. Or Morgana is a lot better than Leona. Oh god, I fucking... Jedu, worth reviewing? Sure. Yeah, I'm not talking about particular players, I guess, but I do think Jetasaur is good, probably, like, from my understanding. I haven't followed the tier 1 scene in, like, 5 sets, like, actually, like, I don't know a lot of the players. Like, do I know any of these? But I've heard of Milo, like, A-Long I've heard of. I guess I just know the VN players. Great. I don't know who Huani is or Diao is. I've heard of Li Xiao. But I don't know, like, how good these players are. Obviously, I've heard of Upset Max and Dank Memes. But they're at Worlds. I just, like, don't follow the scene super well. APAC and EU are creative. The thing is, like, EU... Okay, sorry. I think a lot of, like, I don't know, EU tech sometimes is fake. Like, I feel like MF has been fake for so long. And I feel like everyone's been peddling this MF tech, and it's just never actually been good. But MF as a unit is good. Like, I do think MF as a unit is good, but, like, the comps surrounding it just feel, like, so ass. I guess he just values the gargoyles on Leona, which I guess is okay. Makes sense. But, like, tech also comes from, like, random APAC players as well. So, like, I don't really know. Okay. Like, I think tech comes from everywhere, right? NA is probably the least innovative one. He's gotten, like, 3 extra items from this Thresh Boon. It's actually, like, kind of bad at a certain point. Okay, we're never beating Jinx. Dude, he's just had the read. MF is so bad except for 4 rep. No, it's 4 rep is also bad. 4 rep is bad. I hope people realize that the board is pretty much what's the 4 rep board? You're actually just playing Space Groove minus, but you're playing around Ornn 3, and I guarantee you Nami 2 is better than Lulu 3. Like, I think Misfortune's cool because she snipes, and I think she's good. But, like, this whole board is just take out half these and then add in Space Groove units, and then we got a good board. Take out the bad units and then put in the good units, and then we have a good board. All you're doing is just playing a worse version of another comp, in my opinion. Like, a lot of times you're just playing a worse version of another comp. I also just don't believe in 3-starring, like, bad units. Okay, so this is just read diff. This thinking X region is better is very limiting. If we're talking about having a good read, I think watching the best region is important because the best region, like, practices with each other. Also, I was talking about in the context of scrims, like, who is it better to scrim with, APAC or EU? And I think it is important because, well, like, what I'm saying is, like, I don't know if what he's doing is anything, like, he has a read diff over all these players. He's clearly just had a much better read on the game. I don't think it's like he's doing, like, executing crazy plays or crazy moves or anything like that, right? Like, I think like most people on ladder can do this, right? What reads did he have that were different? No, he's only playing LeBlanc. In all these games, he's only playing LeBlanc. And then I think the AP game was going to be good no matter what, personally. But, like, ABP 2 versus 1, not a big deal, I don't think. I do think how you play is really important. For example, like, when I was a professional Overwatch coach. APAC was for sure the better region in Overwatch. Like, that's undoubtedly true that it was the better region. But, like, you can't copy things you don't understand. But in TFT, you can actually copy things you don't understand. You can copy things as long as you understand it. And TFT is one of those games where you can do it. In Overwatch, there's, like, a skill thing. There's, like, a skill thing as well. This is Huntress or Alter? Lee Xiao VODs are worth watching. But I do think you only have so many time in the day, and you have to like believe in someone, or like imagine if I watched all of like two very different play styles. Like I can't watch every player. Like when you're studying, you can't watch every single player, right? You have to like lock into a couple people that you either think are really good, have a good read, or something. He's just always making 10 every single turn. He's making 10. Eastern Overwatch was more fun. I mean, yeah. What do you consider the best region? It's like a quality of play thing. Isn't it a quality of play? Like NA has won like, I don't know, haven't they won like most of the last worlds? But like, I don't think NA is like the best region to watch always. But certain players from NA you watch, just like certain players from EU watch, certain players from CN you watch. Oh, if we're talking about read though, you need to have a meta understanding, you need to also see how other people play with regard to that, right? A meta is not isolated within one person. If it was, then by definition, it wouldn't be a meta, right? It would just be the optimal way to play your individual game all the time. So you need to see like the meta in the context of how everyone else plays, right? Time needed to develop good read is very real. Like, are you saying it take multiple sets, Ripple? Wait, what do you mean by that exactly? Which top player do you think you say your play style is the most like? I think I'm a really bad version of Wasian. Like a really, really bad version of Wasian. Or a really, really bad version of Dish Soap. Or a really bad version of Soju. Okay, actually, I'm probably like a bad version of Soju. I feel like I'm a bad version of Soju. Like high key. Yeah. I think that's probably more apt. Like it's one of those three. I feel like NA players actually have a very similar way of thinking about things. Or those players. Wasian is a bad version of Deepay. Sure. I guess what Soju? Tempo Tini. Yeah, I think I'm a top 4 merchant. Aren't I just a bad version of Ripple and replay also? Because those are great. Why can't it just takes time to play and watch enough games to know what comps are tricks and what the gaps of the comps are? Oh, you're saying like in a meta? I do think this set, I actually was like very good at this set, but the problem was like, yeah, I think being good at tournament and being good at a set is very, very different. But I think like replay like and Ripple, like we talk about like in-depth positioning stuff. We like talked about like, I feel like we have the same conception of the game. But like replay has won a world's championship before, right? So like how bad could it be to copy him? How bad could it be to copy Wasian? And like I feel like Wasian, Darth, like we're all in the same study group. We all have like a somewhat similar way of thinking, right? Malala, like I didn't study with him recently, but like, okay, Malala actually does think. No. I think Malala actually has a very similar way of thinking as well. Isn't that 3 world champs that I've like watched and listened with and like talked to? Or no? Malala loves playing the game. Isn't that maybe that's why he's dead now? Maybe that's why he's shit. Wait, what were the items here? Titans, Rabadon's BT. Edge Knight is fake if you have a front line. I do think Edge of Knight's fake if you have a front line, so I'm kind of happy with these items. You can build Edge of Knight later. Rabadons can go to Lulu. That makes sense. It can't be that X player is the best in a certain point in time. It's not like one player worth copying. BK always looks at people. I think everyone looks at people who are doing good on the new patch, but like on tournament patch, no one is playing. So like, how can you tell who's doing good? Sorry, I didn't even look at the. Sure. Drop back is good. We need items. We need to roll till Jax 2, right? Surely it rolls till Jax 2, right? Nice. Okay. At least we have the same idea of how to play a reroll comp. You must 2-star your unit. Oh wait, he's playing Ribbon. Wait, what? Did everyone know about the Ribbon tech? Other than Jedusor? This guy was probably watching Hwanmi VODs. Gosh, shit. This Teemo unit is crazy, by the way. Okay, this is a disastrous loss. Like, truly disastrous loss. Like, I think losing that is, like, huge AVP. What is this? Steamroll? One random 3 cost? I don't know. I think it's the cloak. It just goes for Maokai pair here. By the way, in this tournament, Jedu outplays Hwanmi 5 times in day 1 and day 2. Seems to have a Jedusor hard on over here. I'm not saying Jedusor is bad, is it? I feel like you're out here defending someone who I'm not even attacking. I guess he wanted Visage. I feel like this glove is so hard to kill. I mean, I do agree Checkmate is like a bit of an RNG format. But I mean, I don't think it's like so I mean, you got to do something for the esport or no? Let's make frontline items. This is so rough. He's an altar. Not sending this fight because it makes no diff. Sorry, what are we taking here? Oh god. Oh my god. I actually never know what to take for these prismatics, man. It's too hard. I thought it was Giant and Mighty there, but maybe it's Golden Gamble, pray for heads. Tails. Okay. Warmogs is too broken. Like, what is he gonna do with the rest of these items? I guess he makes Guard Breaker. He finds an Edge of Night? You fucking genius. He's still gonna make Sterix? Okay. I think he was gonna make Guard, but he doesn't even have Melio, so it doesn't make sense. Doesn't even have Melio. This is very like specific. I guess it was just like balance frontline, backline, like try to get a Golden Gamble for Jax. I wonder what Golden Gamble he would have taken for Jax. Roll. And god, these all suck. Which one did he take? Bow? It's going for JG Nashers. Eon should be terrible on Jax is the problem with the Golden Gamble, right? I thought Eon was just going to be terrible for the Golden Gamble because you get 2x the effective Edge of Night, but the effective Edge of Night is that, yeah. Oh, he was going for Maokai 3. I'm an idiot. I didn't see it was so close to Maokai 3. That's why he picked the bow. It was just for the copy. That makes sense. But yeah, Golden Gamble doesn't actually make that much sense there. Like, in terms of like what Radiant you would choose, maybe you would choose like Radiant GS or something like that. No. I don't know, man. These all, I don't think this is good enough. Red buff something? Yeah, that's good. I'm in. Play for Rust. Oh, he already has a Rost on his board. Sure. Oh, he actually thinks Pantheon is the better tank. That's actually pretty interesting. He thinks Pantheon is the better tank between the two. Makes sense because you have double Gargoyle. And Gargoyle is not good on Maokai. Items still matter. I think he's just fucking 8 though. Is he not? I feel like he's just 8. He just has no damage on his board, right? I like that he's not playing like... I feel like he's playing like good board here. I know it looks weird with the other stuff, but like you don't need to play Milio in the other thing, right? I think Milio is better, but yeah. He's just 8th here. He doesn't play LeBlanc and then he's just 8th. Great. I feel like this is like I feel like this hero augment might only be good in Huntress. Maybe he can beat Title though. Looks like he's gonna win. I feel like Title's read was like Space Groove 24/7. That was like the title read was like Space Groove no matter what. Okay, I don't know about this like Tank Graves thing. I was like not aware of this Tank Graves thing. I don't really get it. I don't really get how it's better than like Nunu or anything like that. Steel Obora. He's top 3. Okay, maybe alter. Okay, this is also a read thing. Like you have to know which ones are good. And Dank Memes is also just have a good read. Great. It's always a read diff. It's a read and execution diff, right? Why is Gargoyle not good on Maokai? Maokai just really wants HP more so than anything because it's like basically his spell doesn't do anything. His like tankiness actually comes from his passive. So he has no inherent tank abilities. Like he just has a passive. Man, it is hot. I'm gonna open a full window 1 sec. Yeah. Thank you is just the GOAT. True. Man, I thought this patch was pretty balanced. Sag. So it just turns out if you don't have a read, then your game plan's bad. So all the coaching you've done is incorrect? No. People need to learn how to play the game fundamentally, and if I teach them for 1 patch, like, what's the point? I still believe in teaching players fundamentally, because you can still get to Challenger. I don't have a read, and I can easily, like, yeah. I feel like I was, like, pretty close to being in regionals, you know? Like, pretty close to being in tier 1, like, without... And I just, like, played bad. Like, you need both. You need both. But, like, the thing that I'm lacking is the read. But you definitely need to know how to play the game fundamentally. And tournament theory is a lot different from rank theory, right? And climbing and ranked, you should actually do what... Yeah, you should actually find the closest line. That's why, like, Dishsoap and Setsuko can always climb infinite LP, is because they play, like they play that same way, right? So... That's why they're actually like ladder beasts. But you can be a ladder beast by just like knowing the tech and then opening and then doing that, right? Like I'm pretty sure that's very, very common to do as well. Go me, fuck, he's so good. Wait, I feel like I haven't seen him. I feel like he's just gotten a really good read. I haven't actually seen him do anything crazy. You play so consistent. Like minimal mistakes. I've been seeing a lot of mistakes, but maybe I'm not understanding. But I think his mistakes are like micro, not... I feel like his macro is like really, really good. Which, like his meta understanding is super good. He just has the best game plan? Yeah. Great. Great. I'm just gonna become a game plan only player only. Flowing Tears. He insta goes branching out. Gets a sniper emblem. Sniper Cho. Final lobby. Oh, 4v4 is I feel like I'm not even looking for checkmate. I do not want to, like, I don't know what the word is, poison my mind with like checkmate. All I need to do is hit tier 2, which I don't think you need to learn how to play checkmate yet. Like, I feel like checkmate is like, checkmate and 4v4 is its own like separate thing. I feel like checkmate and 4v4 is its own separate thing. Dave, are you playing in EWC? Sorry, I don't know all the participants and stuff. Yes? Okay, good luck. Are you going to be in Paris then? So he's just going to play Cho here with the sniper spots? Last Saturday? Okay, good luck, man. I think I might be like co-streaming it, but we'll see if I even get permission from EWC. You know, I like watch a lot of players and I feel like they have really bad fundamentals, but a really good read, but they always place better in tournaments. So like, isn't that a really good indicator that like the thing that I'm lacking is not fundamentals? Like, yeah. But I do think with good fundamentals, you could just win, but like, yeah, let's just have both, right? The whole thing is just have both. So the thing I need to work on next set is my read. I think that makes sense because this was my first set back in competing, so I needed to like brush back up on my like original play style. I think it's fine, right? Like it's my first set back competing full time, so like I had to brush back up on my original play style, and then now I need to like expand, like like play towards my strengths at first, and then now we need to like go back into it, right? The real tech is to watch players with bad fundamentals to see how they win. Great. I just rage at bad fundamentals. I like actually just stop watching people as soon as I see they have bad fundamentals. Or like a bad understanding of how like a unit works or something like that. Bad fundamentals like positioning, scouting, item priority, item slams. I guess item priority is different because usually these people have good item priorities. Actually, I don't know if that's true. It kind of depends. Like sometimes I see people sit on like 3 components when they could have just jammed 2 acceptable components. I feel like dank memes. Okay. I feel like all the good players have both a good read and good fundamentals. Like Brosive, dank memes, but like I think Weishin also has really good fundamentals and has like generally a pretty good read, but he plays the game a lot. But he also has a pretty good read. But I feel like his read is like a little wider. Like I guess that's the thing is like you widen your range and then you're suddenly playing the game more often and that leads you into weird spots. But he's able to convert those spots more often than other people because he knows so many outs. It's kind of like Dish Soap. I feel like Weijin has the same style as Dish Soap, but like less. Yeah, kind of interesting. But everyone has both. I don't think I have like a terrible read, but I'm like way too wide. I think the problem was that I was way too wide. I think that's the problem is like you can't play the game that much. Like I played Mr. Yi in my game in regionals. And that was a huge mistake. Like, how could you end up playing Mr. Yi? I think Dank has fantastic fundamentals. Yeah, I actually think Dank has really good fundamentals. I think he has a good fundamentals and a good read. Same with Brosive. I think those players both have good fundamentals and a good read. I think Weijin has like the best like TFT like or one of the best, you know? Same with Dish Soap. I feel like those guys have like such strong intuitions, but like they also have good reads. The thing is, but that's why they're considered the GOATs, right? Is because they have both and they're like good at both. They're actually just insane at both. Honestly, like You can't win 2 world championships as Disho and not have a good read. Like, there's just no fucking way. Don't play the game, play the tech. You need to do both. Like, you need to do both. Truly and honestly, you need to do both. I think Weijin and Dissoaps have too good of fundamentals, so they trick themselves into a suboptimal breed. I agree. But like, okay. I actually fully agree. It's that they get tricked because they can make it work. And they can make it work. I feel like, okay, that's why I said I'm a lesser version of them, because I actually do the same thing where I had good results in the Apex streams, so not like great results, but like good results. And I was just like, oh, and I played like really bad because I'm playing at like, I'm literally playing with like 4 hours of sleep, and I'm like waking up at, I'm like, oh, if I just play like I lost like 5 placements super easily, and each day I'm in the top like half, like very easily in all the Apex streams. I was like, oh, I'm like, I tricked myself. Weijin was actually doing really bad in those scrims, but I don't think he cared because he's like, whatever, it's fine. And he was like 2 weeks away. But like, you actually can trick yourself. That's, yeah, I that's what I mean. I'm like the lesser version of them, and I could just see how I could win. They actually win, but I could, for me, I'm just like the second or third place, and I'm like, oh, I could have won if I just played a little bit better. I always just think that. And I think both are important. It's the same as Overwatch coaching. It's like, I tell my team, like, I don't know if we have a good meta read. I tell my team this all the time. I was like, I don't know if we have a good meta read, but all I know is that you guys just have to play your best on whatever we think is the best at the time and whatever fits our strengths, right? Like in Overwatch, you can't always play the best comps because your team like is limited, right? You don't have a good X player, like a good Reinhardt player, so you can't play Reinhardt, right? So you have to play other stuff. So that one's a bit different. But I think in this game, it's like, you can actually play whatever. I don't think I'm unable to play lose streak. I don't think I'm unable to press E and sell my whole board. I think it's like very easy. But it's like, do you have a good read is actually like more important in this game than Overwatch, where it's like more how you play. But you do need to have a good meta read. Yeah, it's actually the same. You don't show off in scrims. What would define as TFT fundamentals? It's like everything other than knowing the exact line. Knowing the exact line and the, like how to get there, like that is. What is Marcel? Marcel is for sure. Marcel is a read player for sure. But he has good fundamentals once he gets there. He has really good fundamentals once he gets there. He just only starts playing the game. Like, I haven't watched all the Marcel VODs, but I feel like every single time he only starts really playing the game on like 3-5 or later. Like, he also went to Worlds twice, right? And he has really consistent tournament stuff. But I think he has really good fundamentals. When you watch him play, like the thing is, like, it's not like these people don't, like, the good players always have really good fundamentals and stack that on top of their read, right? Like, none of these players are like, there are some players who I think, there are some players who I see, I'm not even going to name them, but I saw some like EU players or some like other NA players, and I think they both have a bad read and bad fundamentals. And I think their fundamentals are worse than their read oftentimes. But like, or sorry, their fundamentals are not worse than their read. So like that should be indication that read is a bit more important in tournaments. But like I've seen some players and I'm just like, why am I watching this VOD? I'm like learning negative. But it's actually that you learn more because you're like, oh, despite all this, despite all their mistakes, they actually like do a lot of like the good thing that they did was like they entered this line. If you enter a good line, like it's already like a good situation, right? Good read, like good game. They have like a good meta read on like, they have good line selection. They don't have good, yeah, they have good line selection before the game starts. Not like they have a good read on what they should be doing before. Yeah. But I don't know. I like to express as much like, but the thing is, skill is like fake in TFT. But I would like to express as much skill, and I think usually that adds up. And I do think that, like, honestly, I do think if I played my playstyle like well, we could still be in tier 1. Like, but I don't think we could ever be at Worlds with just my playstyle. Sorry, we haven't been watching the VOD at all. Okay, I like rolling past 30 there. I think people stop rolling at 33 as a rule, but like if you have stuff to roll for, it's fine. He's still rolling for like List 2, Pantheon 2, Ezreal 2. Like there's stuff to roll for. I feel like people would just stop here because that's what the rule book says, but yeah. A player with good fundamentals and a bad read is challenger. A player with a good read and bad fundamentals is diamond. I do think that for ranked, yeah, fundamentals is more important. I do think that to improve at the game, you can't just have a good read every time because, yeah, the read is kind of fake in plat and stuff. Like meta read actually doesn't matter in plat and stuff. It arguably matters more, but at the same time it matters less because if you're fucking up a bunch of basics, you should just focus on the basics. And that's what my videos and that's what my like coaching is all about. When I'm coaching like higher level players, then it just becomes like a normal discussion that I would normally have with my like group. But usually pretty much in like up until the player gets GM, like I really wouldn't worry about it. Even with masters players, like they're still struggling with the same thing. And also, fundamentals is the only thing you can take from patch to patch, set to set. It's actually the only thing. Let me tell you, LeBlanc will not exist in the next set at this capacity, like in the same way. It just won't. So yeah, is he gonna heroic and then double dupe? Boom boom. Plays 4 brawler. I think people criminally underplay 4 brawler on this roll down. I think people criminally underplay 4 brawler on this roll down. I think you should always plan your outs. Whenever you're playing a reroll comp, I think you should always plan your outs. I don't know why people don't. Well, I think they plan their outs as the exact 7 units that they put in their planner, but you should plan your outs or be aware of your outs. Oh, we could have looked at his item economy from way earlier. I think he landed at great items though, so. And then pops Anvil, hits tier, call it a day. Would you ever take Declaw in this meta? What happens when they reach GM? Then they have like a bunch of very specific problems, and yeah, like the game just gets more and more detailed, you know? Like the game just gets more and more detailed. Buffering? I want to see what he hits out of the Anvil. Okay, well, the only acceptable... I'm curious if Declaw was here, like, if the lobby was, like, full AP, if he would go Declaw, or if adaptive to stack the stacks is better. Okay, I mean, this is slam dunk heroic. He's actually just looking for heroic dupe, so... that's, like, the single best augment he can hit here is heroic dupe, I think. Because he's really far away from Liss, and he's really far away from Ezreal. He's, like, really far away from Liss, so, like, it's actually super inefficient to roll here, so heroic grab bag stops you from rolling, so that's why that's like good fundamentals right here. Okay, so like let's break it down into why this is good fundamentals. You use these dupes rather than rolling for Liss because you're so far away from Liss and Cho. If Liss is your future, that's fine, but like Liss isn't even necessarily his future here. He just needs an AP carry, and he can play around Karma, and he needs to get to Jhin anyways, playing this. So I think this is like, for example, really good fundamentals on knowing when to roll and when not to roll, like how to keep up your tempo if you want to, or like if he was like 7 Liss, 7 Chos here, you could take heroic, but then I would expect him to roll to 0 here because he's so close to hitting. That would be like fundamentals, right? Is like knowing when to spike, how to spike based off of your when to roll. All that stuff is like fundamentals. Rolling for lots of things, good to roll. Rolling for not a lot of things and very far away, don't roll. Use the dupes. That's good fundamentals. 10 gold, he already 2-starred everything. Oh my gosh. These are atrocious options. I don't even know what you're supposed to pick here. I think it's just belt. Okay. When will we see you at Worlds? Probably not next set. I think I'm like taking a lot of vacation during the next set. I'm not like... I think for me, competitive will always come second to content creation. I will always... Like, only 1 week during regionals did I not stream. And And that was just to lock in for one specific tournament, right? But I think I've always like been very consistent about streaming because like I think the difference between being tier 1 and tier 2 is just like your personal satisfaction with being like competitive. It doesn't change my like I'm trying to like, you know, make TFT my like job, my livelihood. So I need to do things that like perpetuate that, like me as a content creator, right? Like competition is just good for my soul and makes me feel good, but it doesn't actually like improve it doesn't actually make me like any more money, right? From like a content creation standpoint, it doesn't make me any more well known. Like replay one worlds, does anyone care? No. Does anyone even know who replay is? No. Like it doesn't actually matter. It does matter, but it doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, do you go gargoyles here? I actually, this is kind of weird. I think you're supposed to go Sunfire here. I've seen a lot of Sunfire Chos because it gives max HP, which I think is better, question mark? And then you go Declaw for the last item, but maybe you just don't have enough damage items, which is fair. But like, what is a... Yeah, you don't have enough damage items. I don't know. You play for the big prize? I don't even know how much money it is to win worlds, right? Side effects should be really good on Cho. Does he have enough gold to hit? He's 85 HP. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did we take here? D-Pay-Bis? He took D-Pay-Bis. His side effect's not good. I guess he really wants to turn these into offensive items, right? He really wants to turn these into offensive items, and he's playing more for Jhin at this point. I'm really worried about his like power curve now, but he did go D-Pay-Bis, fucking Sunfire board. Isn't Worlds the lawless and CM regional? I don't know how the prize pool goes. It's just very unlikely that you... Like, I think Wasian was telling me he won like 3 TPC tournaments and it was actually pretty good. Like, he made good money from winning all the TPC tournaments, but... But I don't think that's like reliable. He's like, yeah, like it's just super not reliable, right? Why did he go Rod? He's trying to make JG Nashers here. Isn't it the problem that Karma 2 is like Giga gone by now usually? I feel like we just lost out this entire stage, lost a billion HP. That's really good. That's like perfect. Fuck it, middle? I think it's actually middle. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. Yeah, this makes sense. Sorry. Saw that. By Rost. Shit. How did he get like 10 free rerolls? What happened? Oh, this was ASOL or something? Like some quest? I don't know why we got 10. Oh, was he playing Timebreaker the whole stage? I think he was playing Timebreaker the whole stage. This is looking like a sketchy spot. Oh, this... Wait, oh, this was his level 9. Reach level 9, get 20 gold or something? Keep rolling, sir. Sir? Sir. I like Galio. Helps our whole board. I don't get why Gargoyles is bad on Cho, but... Okay, we hit Karma 2 really, really big. We're not on Jhin Pair, right? We should stay above 10, probably. Oh, we're on Jhin Pair. I'm low-key down to roll 0. I don't think this Blitzcrank ever makes it on the board. I actually don't even think this Bard... Surely Karma is better than Bard, right? Voyager whole board plus Karma sounds better. If we put 6 Darkstar, like, surely it's better. I feel like this Blitz is actually the thing never... Oh, wait, we have a Rost as an open slot. Never mind. Vow. Okay, sure. This looks good. It's low HP quest? Oh, okay, I see. Is this enough to win out the lobby? He looks like he's gotten there. It looks like he's gotten there. I think it's way... I don't like this second row Darkstar. I think you should just put them on the edges. I feel like they're just taking AoE damage and not really tanking. They're just, like, existing. Is this the lobby Soju won with fucking Corki or something? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Wanmi's board looks good, no? Can we get the sniper spat off our Karma and give her a real item? Oh, wait. What the fuck are we doing? Oh, he just wants more frontline for his Jhin? Okay, fair enough. I thought it'd be like third backline item here. Actually. I think 3 item is better than 2 item, 2 item, but maybe he just needs time. I think Kaisa, whatever. Kaisa doesn't matter that much, whatever. I'm fine with it. Makes sense. I thought Kaisa would be better, but honestly, he needs more frontline, right? Okay. Okay, I really hate these second row Dark Stars. He won the game with Corki. You can win the game with Corki with branching out and... Okay. He might have really good augments, though. He is running just a second Corki on 9, though. Isn't it good fundamentals? Good fundamentals by Soju or no? If he didn't swap that round, it looked like he was just weaker, no? Looked like he lost by a lot. Okay, so have a good read. I feel like he has a good read and he knows his outs. Like, he has both. Like, I would never say Hwanmi doesn't have good fundamentals. That'd be crazy to say. Oh, he's watching another lobby. Does he keep playing at all? I also want to look at Checkmate. Do I have any opinions on the Soju notepad? I have no idea what the Soju notepad is. You guys wanted to watch Jedusor? Is this person Tom Jedusor? Day 2. For wrap protection? Only relevant in the Riven matchup, and you could just place it on the like slightly different middle, or just put it on your weak side. It's like fine. Oh my god, isn't it his first day that we should look at? Isn't it actually his first day? What the fuck was his first day? Loki, shouldn't we be looking at his first day? What does he place the second day? I just want to see what he ends up placing. No. They had a fantastic day 1, mediocre day 2, and then like insane day 3. Can't deny the guy is good. Yeah, I'm not. I think that he's how old? Like 22 or something like that. He's just a young, stupid kid. It's fine. Oh, this was the Reach for the Stars game? Whatever, let's watch it as day 2. You can be a young, stupid kid. I'm not here to judge him. Like, yeah, I'm not here to judge him. Like, he can do whatever he wants. Like, yeah. I think he'll realize when he's older. Like, hopefully he realizes when he's older that he was probably being like, yeah. Okay, if we were Hwanmi here. Okay, sorry, I just want to be super clear. If we were Hwanmi, we would definitely go Advanced Loan. But if this was me playing, I'd also take Frontline Foundation. And then play Space Groove. Change the text? Oh, yeah, yeah. But my but my read here is that Frontline Foundation, all of them lead to Space Groove. And I'd feel pretty good about this spot. Brawler spat Ornn good, Vanguard spat good, Bastion spat good on the comp. So I think I would take Frontline Foundation with a Teemo 2 and like, yeah, I think I would take, yeah, I think I would take Frontline here. What's his Arbiter? Sorry, we could take a look at his Arbiter. When did he switch out? Gain gold every 4 seconds. How bad is he every 3 attacks? I mean, he doesn't even have Rage Blade. On me took that 2 in game 1 and played Space Groove. Okay, so that's not just me having the read there. Everyone knows about the Frontline Foundation. Sure, he just wants to make gold. I'm chill with it. Makes sense. Not gonna think too hard about it. Shojin playing Nami. Yeah, okay. He didn't get tricked into playing Diana with BT and Vanguard spats. That's great. That's how you know he's a world level player and not trolling his ass off. Okay, cool. Like we 5-streaked with a good augment and a good like yeah, we can play the game. We can play the game. Yay, we can play the game. It's slam dunk. It's slam dunk this, right? I don't think there's any other option. Yeah, okay. Must kill the glove, and then we have good open Ornn components. Or tank components. 1 buff, 2 buff. I didn't even see the options, but that seems pretty good here. I'm 1 buff, 2 buff. Default. I'm streaking. No. No. Void Staff. Okay, like the temptation is like Radiant Nashers, right? The temptation is Radiant Nashers. But isn't 1 buff, 2 buff? Okay, never mind. I could see it. I could see it. Blue buff is not that good in Space Groove. Red buff is good. He needs anti-heal still. And I feel like the dupe is really good. Blue buff is not good on his current board. Neither is Void Staff, though. I think he just wanted to gamble the Radiant item. How much better do you guys think the Radiant item is? Radiant item versus red buff, blue buff, and a dupe. I feel like the dupe really pushes me over the top. I feel like the dupe is so good. 1 buff, 2 buff is Tempo Timmy's. They're both 2 items. To me, it's just the dupe. And then I guess like the chance of a Radiant item. It's 50-50. Obviously, like, I don't think anyone would dispute that this is worse than red buff, 2 buff once you hit Tails. I guess if you hit Radiant, like, I'm also risk adverse here, but I just think my game is like really, really good. But I guess like Golden Gamble, we hit Golden Gamble, we can hit Void Staff, or we can hit Nashers, right? Everything else is bad. I feel like even if you hit a Radiant, you need to hit the exact right Radiant. I feel like you need to hit the exact right Radiant. Unless he was going to Radiant his front line, which, yeah, I don't know about that one. If we're going to Radiant our front line, then I would rather take 1 buff, 2 buff. Radiant Shojin not acceptable. He already has a Shojin, so he would end up with 3 Shojins. Maybe it'd be fine. It's probably good. It's probably good enough. I can see it. I think they're all about the same for what it's worth. I think they're all pretty similar. It's just items versus items, right? Did he hit any tank item? He chose Void Staff? Oh, Void Staff is just... You have to take Void Staff because you need Void Staff in the comp at some point. And he has no Void Staff components. Ornn, great. Gargoyles, great. All this looks pretty standard. I just really value the red buff. Or, sorry, the Nico. I just really value the Nico, like, super bad. If you hit Nami 2, great. There's still other, like, 4 other forecasts that you need to hit. And we're playing no econ here. So I feel like your chance of hitting here is, like, pretty, like, it's hard to hit. But granted, he hit a lot of the board beforehand, so... I think you can't hold on to some of this useless shit. Isn't this the exact situation I was talking about? Can you slam Eon here? I just feel like we don't have enough gold. So I'd rather take triple combat. Like I don't mind taking triple combat, but I'm taking my dupe as my like pseudo form of econ. It's worth. I don't know how much a dupe is worth, but it's got to be worth at least 10 gold in this situation. Like at least 10 gold in this situation. Sells the Riven pair. Sure. I feel like I'm just Eon here. But maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, there's something to be said about it not mattering too much. Glove? What does he want to do with the glove, out of curiosity? What was his boon? Blood Pact. Oh, that's really good. Isn't Blood Pact perfect here? 13 gold for 1 HP? Nice. Nice. Okay, I like this. I think what's it called is really fake. I've been thinking that Riven is really fake. If you hit her on the roll down, that's fine, but this board is a lot stronger. He also doesn't have any items for Riven. I think Taito was playing this way more with like Samira Duo, but the problem with Samira Duo is that she obviously doesn't have any of the she can't hold like the blitz items, right? The good news about Riven Duo is that she can, or Gwen can hold the items. When you stack Ornn versus Tom, he has perfect Ornn items. He has like the 2 best Ornn items. So I think, I actually think there's an argument that Tom is just better as well. I think there's actually a pretty strong argument that Tom is just better with real items. But you want the best distribution of items. Sure. Okay, like, since we think that they're close, you should put the best distribution of items, and Ornn can only use, like, one of these items, which is, he can only really use 2 of these. I guess he can use Steadfast, but yeah. I don't like double tank in any comp too much, because I don't think any unit can solo carry. So this is a problem where, like, our AP items start overflowing, and to, like, nonsensical units, where like it doesn't really help much. Like it's kind of bad that like our Void Staff and Shojin user is Shen, right? So this is like the big downside of playing this board versus the Riven board, is that you're not stable. Like it's way better like at certain points, obviously, if you 2-star it, but yeah. So I imagine we're just gonna like fall off quite a bit. Okay, we hit the blitz, no falling off. I think in this situation, you actually are supposed to drop the I think you're supposed to drop the Gwen. Oh, that's interesting. I think you're supposed to drop the Gwen. And just play 2 Vanguard. Or the Samira, whatever. But I think Samira's 2-starred, so she has a CC. I like Glass Canning Blitz. We can, we cannot. I think it's fine either way, to be honest. I would just play Rost here. I don't think Rogue does anything onto our board. Oh, wow. He has no good item here. Sure. Oh, I mean, these are all like gigabat options. I wonder if you're supposed to reforge here so that you get an offensive item here and then just take another stone plate at the worst case. But this is probably fine too. This is not a big deal. Worth the wait, Cho. Oof. We're close. Nice. Bodyguard training Vanguard. Ew. Oh, wow. But I mean, he backlined the... Wow. I feel like this Riven is just completely fake on his board. Am I the only one who thinks 2 Blitzcranks is better here? 2 blitzcrank with like a blue buff or some shit. Vanguard's you. I would just Vanguard the Riven, but whatever. I just feel like this thing is not... I don't know if he's passed by extra Namis, but 2 Namis is better than that. Okay. $12 for 10% attack speed. Yeah, Blitz does the same thing, but yeah. I mean, that's a good second. Or that's a good third. That's why he has max placement. Like, those people were all very, very strong. Timebreaker, decent, though. Space Group just gives you the same thing. I just want more gold to roll, too. I have 12 gold tied up into a unit that does absolutely nothing on my board. This Riven 2, I guarantee you, is doing like 1,000 damage. I'm missing Blitz. I'm missing my main carry. I think we should just, yeah. Jetasaur, bad attitude, but kind of beast at the game. Yeah, I don't think you can doubt his skill. I think you can just say he's like an immature person. Do people not like holding Gwen? No. This one's a mistake. I guarantee this one's a mistake. Sorry. Like, we could just sell an Ezreal pair, right? We could just sell 1 Ezreal here. Like, I must keep the Gwen, man. Maybe I'm just the only Gwen believer out there. Okay, if I'm Juan Me, I take savings account here. Insta click. Watch this. Insta click. Insta click. Okay. And now we just wait very humbly. Thought savings was kind of bad. Econ is econ. I assume he went Divine Intervention here, given that he's like kind of sacking, right? Oh, sorry. We could put on the in-game noise. He actually doesn't have in-game noise on. We need some like background music or something. Agreed? Oh, he full sold his board? Was there a reason he full sold? Calc loss. Just doesn't want to lose. He's not even on a 5 streak. I feel like if you're not on a 5 streak, you don't do this. But maybe he's playing into space. I don't know. He obviously doesn't want to play LeBlanc from this spot. After he slams the JG, he's like more against it, right? Shit. Okay, I mean, he's a genius for that one. He's actually a beast for that one. Can we skip this game? I feel like his AVP just went up by like 1,000. Yeah, I think if you're stuck level 8, like LeBlanc is a lot better than Nami. Assuming you have no +1. I think Nami is fine. Nami has like a lot of upside, right? So his read was Space Groove. His read was more groovy. I feel like we just need to stop holding this useless shit on the roll down, personally. Again, I think it slows down our roll down quite a bit. They're not even like real outs either. Big grab bag here. Interesting. He really wants tank items here. He got tank items. Plays this Bastion variant a lot. He's only at 4 groove though. Oh wow, he doesn't just go red buff here? I thought you go red buff. I thought you go red buff gargoyle, open this. I think I strongly disagree with this. Okay, let's see it from their perspective. You just get more damage items. The TG is not bad because we do have a Riven, but then like where does our other TG go, I guess? Like because Riven is now holding the Void Staff, like who actually is a good user here? I would think that this is Reforged Glove and just go red buff. Anything wait, what does he reforge first? No, he already has the TG, right? I mean, okay, TG Riven for this turn is surely worse, but like, that's interesting. I don't know if this is wrong. This is just, I'm like having a hard time wrapping it around my head. I feel like we're so far from tank items here. I feel like we're so far away from tank items here that I really just want to make Gargoyle, open more Mogs, and then like make the red buff and then sit. He killed the he killed his, like, to me he killed his tank item with that. Okay, to be fair, this Tom is rolling exactly like what he needs, which is 2 tank items every turn, right? He's actually, I don't know what's going on with these gloves, but these gloves are like insane every fight. You went belt? Okay, so now he reforges aggressively. Yeah, I feel like we just needed to do... I felt like we just needed to do this first. And then on this carousel, we would have had like Warmogs and 3 items. But he keeps rolling full tank items on Tom, so... It's not bad. But I just... You guys see the problem, right? Where we just don't have a 3-item tank in this stage, which seems really, really important. Seems important to me. Okay, now you can just roll 0. Okay. Okay, now... Okay. This game is good now, right? He's only at 3 space groove. I didn't even realize. I like tossing the Riven. Like, fuck this Riven unit. This is not tank diff. Oh no, it's tank and Nami 2 diff. It's both, right? Oh my god, got a Shen too? We need tank items. No. No. Oh wait. We have Echo Boon, so it's Shojin. No, sorry, it's Redemption. Edge of Night. Anomaly? It's making Sterix then? Okay. I would think Visage. I see the argument because Shojin is just so much better on Blitz, but I'm really worried about rolling Radiant Sterix as my fucking Radiant. I would think that I want more tank items though. I would think that I need real tank items. Oh, this Shen roll BIS. He's hard stuck Nami 1 is the problem, though, perpetually. Oh, he hit Blitz 2, though. Okay. Okay, let's just say he hit Nami 2. He'd probably be pretty strong here, right? He would still win this fight. Like, you gotta hit something on your roll down. I don't know if I agree with how we like got to here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with how we got to here. Mostly just thinking about like the tank items situation was like my main thing. That's the only thing I'm like kind of disputing. Everything else looked really, really good though. And obviously he's bot 4 here if he doesn't hit Blitz or Shen 2. But you gotta hit something or no. You gotta hit something or no. Good read, dank memes. GG's. I feel like it was a mistake not to get 3 item tank there, but thinking about it from their perspective, just like greeting for like the best possible cap. I just feel like we could get Nashers later. I don't think we can always get Nashers later is the thing. Yeah, what do you guys think about this spot? I think this was like the only decision that I was like unsure of here. I feel like this is the main decision. I feel like the TG is generally, you can switch them around per fight, but I feel like this is generally my Riven item, and then now I need 3 tank items. Because TG is like pretty unreliable, right? So I would think you just build red buff, gargoyles, reforge glove always here. I think in any situation you're reforging the glove, to be honest. But like, who are you putting red buff on? That's a fair question. But like, isn't that the same problem if we build a Nashers? I feel like Nashers is the same problem, but like our Nami gets slightly stronger, but she's not even Nami 2, and we don't have a front line for her. I think our result ends up being the same with the rolls anyways, right? He still builds gargoyles. It's just whether or not you kill that tank component. I really want to reforge here aggressively, though, to see if I can get 3 items. Because, like, let's say I have to make Bramble. Let's say I could make Visage here. Like, I just want this belt to turn into something, so I just want to, like, aggressively reforge here something. I want to keep the red buff, and I want to keep the 3 tank components, and that's it. I think he ends up fixing it later, but then he ends up with like Sterix for a bit, and he does get Tahm Kench items like every single fight, so it ends up working out. I mean, this is the exact fight where I think it was a problem, right? But honestly, he might just be losing this anyways. He's losing the Pantheon 2 main tank. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I do like that he's dropping this Riven unit a lot more often. I like that. Okay, does he lose any fight because he has Sterix? Like here, instead. Okay, the question shouldn't be does he lose any fights? It's just like I guess that's not even the important question, right? Like, is it better? Is it better? It's hard to say, but I would think it's better than just having Nami here. Okay. But it looks like he's angling Space Groove a lot there. If I was Juan Me with a better read, I think we end up in LeBlanc there. But he did get Giga bailed out by what's it called? Restart mission. I think that swung his AVP like drastically. Man, if you have these scores after the first 8 games, god damn, man. God damn. He's also selling making 10 more often. We wouldn't even hold these vanguards? Shit, man. Everyone's a make 10 Andy. Except for me. It's because they have a good read. Wait, don't you go frontline foundation here? There's like a pretty good chance that yeah. I feel like here when you have an open bench, there's a pretty good chance that you're actually not able to get this. Okay, -2 to +3. I don't know. Am I stupid? I don't know. That's why I hate opening. That's why I hate full fucking opening. I feel like we lose 1 or 2 golds for like, and we can still play the game. I think you can still take econ and also be win streaking and also like. Surely you like you can't just full open every fucking game. I don't know. Maybe I should be full opening more. I saw Juanmi full open a lot. Charge transfer? Oh, wait. Just wants more gold. Huh. He's playing a 3rd Space Groove game? If I was Juanmi, I'd make a Rage Blade. Wait, he puts the thing in the planner? He's Fast 9 Bard? Okay, how do you hit Zoe 2 Mortu? Damn. You hit Zoe 2 Mortu just like that? From full open? Shiza. Okay, I mean, you got a high roll in some of your games, right? Surely this happens in some of my games too, right? What is he rolling for? Is he just committed to rolling here? Like, he's going to go slow 9, which I think is correct. Let's play 5 Shepherd. Do we not have 5 Shepherd? We have 5 Shepherd. Let's play 5 Shepherd. Or no? Drop, drop. Drop, drop. Something? Something needs to be dropped here. I think it's Arbiters. Oh, okay. He rolls more? He rolls more? Okay. Now it's for sure the Arbiters. Okay. Okay, I like this. I think this is good. We kind of did get a Rage Blade out of fucking nowhere, though. Storm Hex is really good. I mean, lots of rods, lots of... Yeah. I mean, but he had, like, decent LeBlanc items before, honestly. Red buff, not that bad. Not that good, but yeah. I assume that... Is it red buff here or void staff here? I actually don't know. Yeah, that's probably a better distribution. The only unit that matters is the unit that LeBlanc's hitting, right? For the pen. Okay. I'll assume red buff is better than void on LeBlanc. I don't think LeBlanc needs that much attack speed, to be honest. I feel like 35 attack speed is pretty good. Or 35 AP is pretty good. We also have JG, so yeah. I think the only unit that matters that we pen is the unit that LeBlanc is hitting. So, okay. Oh, we're out of removers here. How did he make double Rage Blade? What happened here? Oh, okay. That actually does make sense. Okay, that actually does make sense to reforge there like that. What is this? Pain? Oh, if we're on Soraka's Empathy, I think you just wait and don't make the second Rage Blade. I guess he forgot about Soraka's Empathy. I mean, I forgot he did too. I do like that he has a Victor on his board. He's got a 3-cost carry to play around. This Morgana is Giga Juiced. His board looks good. His board looks really, really good. I don't know the caps of these boards. I'm going to be completely honest. I have no idea the caps. I feel like it's never Bardo, though. Or, like, seldom Bardo. Is Bard 1 better than Victor 2 here? Probably it's close. Bard is kind of a beast, so it's pretty close, to be honest. Bard can also steal you some units. I don't think it's a big deal either way. I think it's close enough. And Victor maybe makes you golds. I don't know. If one is better, then you should just play one, but I'm not like convinced one is significantly better. I think normally it's like Karma instead here, and then Nunu instead, but this is also a pretty good board. Or just 10-way contested AP flex. Okay, 2 win streakers. Great. I mean, I feel like he's doing great. I feel like he's playing nice, great, humble games. I feel like he's playing nice, great, humble games, personally. I think this is, like, super, super solid. He just starts with Nar pair. Plus a Nico. He's already going to play Nar? I think this is a fake comp. But my read was that this was a fake comp, but, like, sometimes you end up in it. So it's, like, hard to know. I'm caretakers here. I just talked with a student about this. I guess, okay, like, Kickstart is better if you just want to be strong, like, right now. Like, right fucking now, you want to be strong, you can do it. On the first 2 turns, you're going to be way stronger. The first 3 turns are going to be stronger. But as soon as you get past, like, level 4 or 5 or something like that, Caretakers is immediately better. As soon as you lay level 5 on this turn, Caretakers is immediately better, right? So I feel like if you want to win the first 2 rounds, Kickstart is better, but yeah, I feel like this generally has way more upside. But like in his head, he's already Nicoing the Gnar, right? In his head, he's already Nicoing the Gnar. I mean, no matter what, you just toss this. So actually, like, I think also with the dupe, I don't know. I don't think his board's actually not good enough to streak. I actually, he's hoping for a tank one and then can Nico Gnar. But I actually think you're always caretakers here. The upside is just way too much better from caretakers. You also have a dupe to make sure that you can hit. Like, let's say he did hit something good, like a Kali or something like that. Like, let's say he hit a Kali. He could definitely just 4-star a Kali, right? Or Jinx or something like that. He could just 3-star Jinx like really easily with this lesser dupe. And if you had Zoe too, it's actually fine. You would play like Mordekaiser here and it'd be completely fine. And you just wait for like JG and it could be fine. But I feel like Kickstart here, like, unless he has Poppy 2, like, if he has Poppy 2, then you would just go Makeshift, though. Like, I just feel like he's hoping for a frontline one, but, like, the rest of his board is, like, trash. Right? Yeah, the rest of his board is trash. If he had a good, like, completely good board, I think I'd be fine with it. But yeah, I think this one's actually like a reasonable mistake. To be fair, I just reviewed this spot with like a student with Dorito, actually. Well, like he also has the dupe, so it's quite a bit different. Where it's like even better. It's like even better to do it. Your just upside is so much higher with the other one. I don't know how much he believes in Gnar. I don't think he's trying to play Gnar. Banned. Second wind? We have nothing to ban right now. Boxing? I think it's second wind. I think it's second wind, actually, for sure. Oh, wow, he has 6 Nars? That's crazy. Okay, now it's an R spot. I feel like it's always second wind because Meeples already get a lot of HP, so I wouldn't want boxing lessons. Also, it's not incredible on my current board. He didn't see Rageblade, right? Okay. Wow, this is a great spot, though. Not gonna lie. This was like, I'm pretty sure we spoiled ourselves and saw that this was 7th, but I'm like really surprised this is 7th. I mean, maybe this is just how bad Nara is. Rageblade. Rageblade's like not even that good here, but obviously you make it. And Vow. Is it not this? I actually don't know. Oh, cyber implants? Oh, heroic. Oh, heroic is the most tempo. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I just buffed Remits. It buffs Corki as well. But yeah, fair enough. You need to roll. We have one more meeple, so it's fine. Yeah, it's not that one. I thought it was needs to switch items. Okay, good. This is a 6th? This is a 7th rather? Yeah, this Gnar item is completely fake. Solar Hex. Hit Corki doing this roll down? What the fuck? Comp might just be complete ass. I don't really get it because I thought this comp was like hella good. He hits Rammus too, I think at a pretty reasonable. I feel like he hit at a pretty reasonable time. His Nars are super above average. His Nars are super above average. He needs to find some Corki items, right? These are Corki items. Shojin Gunblade. Or so Shojin Strikers. Sure. We already have Sunfire, but it's no big deal. You just 3-item your Corki, whatever. Meeple is unironically the BAM spot without the Thanos spot. I think Corki is really good. You're saying Corki is not good? Corki. Oh, you're just saying the other meeples. Oh, the printers? Yeah. Okay, I mean, I agree with that. I didn't know Shojin was a thing. He's a caster. Shojin's been a thing. I don't know. So some people could just get must play always bis. This looked like a reasonable Giga spot. Did this not look like a Giga spot or like a pretty good spot? This looks at least like a 5th. Oh no, the lobby just found better lines, so it probably is banned. Bad matchmaking? I mean, it's not bad matchmaking if you lose to everyone. It just means you chose your comp is worse. And the lobby is strong. Because I'm looking at all these boards, I'm like, yeah, he doesn't beat a single one. I mean, low-key, like, this is a 5th, but it's a 5th at best. But this lobby is, like, really, really strong, just to be super clear. Is that ever God diff? Probably not. It's not like he was losing by a little bit. He was losing by, like, a lot. The boards he's losing to are, like, insane, though. I mean, I tend to agree that just Gnar is kind of banned, but, like, he actually has 7 Gnars on 3-7. Pretty high HP. He has 7 Gnars, pretty high HP, and then heroic grab bags it. I know we don't have, like, Giga combats. Like, my read on all the printer comps is that you need to hit Rammus 2 on 4-2 or else you are fucked. And even if you had Rammus 2 on 4-2, you are probably like, it's still tough. Okay, you know what it was? This was just a misexecution, no? He actually just needs to do this turn faster. If he actually does this turn faster, bro, that's tough. That's tough though. But yeah, he was supposed to do this turn faster. And then he's like 5th. He needs to do this turn faster and then he's like 5th. Because but yeah, I think if you lose to every board, you're yeah. They'll hit with combat. This person's like triple econ probably. I mean, it's not great matchmaking. I can tell you that it's not great matchmaking. Is this 2 different people playing Lulu 3? So he lost to contested Lulu. So that can't be a good sign either. I like that he stopped on Bastions. I thought he played really great. I thought he played really great, and that the best he could place here is probably a he probably is still 7. Wow. Okay, then the line just sucks. So roll lobbies, you're just suffocated? Makes sense. I mean, here, I don't know what he's supposed to do. Is 4 Bastion bad? No. And his spot is good. I thought it was fine. He has upgraded Ornn. He didn't hit Mighty Mech 2. He had a Shen. I thought he played it really, really well. I mean, but like looking at his earlier games, there's no way he like the luck comes back and forth, right? Like he definitely had like a lot of really, really high roll games in comparison. Like full int into not full loss streak into restart mission with no board. Like he actually swung his placements and he had a blitz 2 on 7. He's like on average like a 7 or 8 in 8 last game, and on average in this game I think he's like a 4 or a 5 or something, like a 4-5 average. But yeah, I don't know. That's just what TFT is. Like, depends on your lobby and then depends on your situation, like all that stuff. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really, really quick. 1 second. Gonna run some ads and go to the bathroom. Okay. What can we do now? Okay, so Jetasaur. Should we watch out like the checkmate games just to see like The problem with this checkmate games is we have to like recheck back like what the checkmate situation was. I think all these holds are good, right? He seems to hold for the Ezreal a lot more. I guess this one's fine. Treasure hunt. Is it a good enough treasure hunt spot? 5 chose. We have no choke components. Problem is I just don't see anything else here. Oh. I think I'm 4 drip here. Am I crazy that we're 4 drip? Jam some new patch? Yeah, I can play some new patch too. I plan on playing some new patch. I think reviewing for so long is actually tough. I think you're supposed to JG or choke technically. I don't like treasure hunt in this spot. I don't like treasure hunt in this spot. I feel like I'll... let's see how it plays out. Our conclusion with treasure hunt is that you need like a lot more copies. But that just means that you need a lot more copies in general of this comp to play it. I'm fine playing Cho, but like I think there's a pretty reasonable chance you don't find Liss here. I don't know. Maybe treasure hunt is just broken. We'll see how it goes. I don't hate treasure hunts, but I just feel like you could have portable forged and like hit a Giga Cho one and then figure it out. Or just like you're not like super committed to Cho here and you see how many like copies you hit. Okay, now I think this is a good Cho spot. Is that weird that now I think we're in a good Cho spot? I mean, I know the result of this game is a 7th because we peeked ahead. But yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Which one does he take here? That has to be Chain, right? Oh, he did take Chain. Okay, okay, never mind. I thought it was always Vow, but this sword needs to turn into something. I thought it was always Vow too. I thought Gargoyles was also unmakeable. My understanding of Cho was that Gargoyles was unmakeable. But I'm gonna go ahead and trust his intuition here. I don't think you can make... The downside of making Vow is that like the sword never resolves itself. Booster pack is really good. He's looking for econ, so booster pack is really, really good. I like that he's holding time break. We can just... So this is the awkward thing. When you start the game with 4 Chos and 1 Liss, like you're way more likely to hit Cho, but now you're like incentivized to roll for Liss, but these rolls are so inefficient for Liss. Also, you had no Cho items. So that's why I kind of didn't like the Cho spot here. Okay, also, size shouldn't be good, right? Size is just flat 350 HP on like a 6,000 HP unit. Obviously, he has Brawler, so it's a little bit more than 350, but it's like not that good. I think Random Boon is a lot better here. I think size is deceptively bad. Like, deceptively very, very bad. Well, I don't know, very, very bad. Just like not very good. When we had like a 3-star Bastion here who had like a bunch of resists. I guess we have a bunch of resists though. I don't know. I feel like Random Boon's just too good. But maybe he wants to end up in Soraka. It could be that they want to end up in Soraka, right? Maybe they want to end up in Soraka. But yeah, here's like the inefficient rolling thing that we were talking about. Oh, he's actually playing Ezreal. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, he's playing Ezreal 3. I'm going to be honest, I would just never make Ezreal. Pretty sure Ezreal Cho Liss is not a thing. What if Recon Bobs? That's not possible on 3-2. You can't Recon Bob on 3-2. Why was he rolling so heavily, by the way, before his treasure hunt? I feel like you just stop here, and then you have to wait to re-roll down, right? He wasn't even, like, close to anything. He's, like, 6 lisses, right? And you have no items for Ezreal? But yeah, this is the problem with going list, show, reroll. Yeah, I don't know. This is the problem. When did he get this dupe? Just now? He got this dupe just now? Or did he always have it? No, wait. Did he always have this dupe? Oh, if he always had the dupe, then he's kind of close to Lissandra. And he kind of needs to win these rounds, but I would just wait. But, like, if you wait, you're fucked. But if you don't wait, you're fucked too. So it's kind of bad either way. But yeah, I don't know where these Ezreal items are ever coming from, to be totally honest. And I feel like Ezreal 2 is like... explosive is the best thing here. Oh, never mind. I thought explosive was the best thing here. He can't use more items, right? I guess he needs the Ezreal items, and Loki he's never getting to Jhin, so like fuck 40 gold. I just feel like 40 gold versus both of these is like crazy. Like explosive is crazy here. I don't read behind me. Those are all my girlfriend's books. Don't worry about it. Like 40 gold compared to like 7 gold plus, like, is an item really worth, a lucky item worth 33 gold here? It could be. I mean, I'm slammed on glass here. Wait, what? Do I not understand something here? Oh, okay. Grab bag is way more tempo than the other one. I guess he believes in this Ezreal. I guess wait, he doesn't even believe in the Ezreal. He's not even itemizing the Ezreal. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, I guess the question is getting glass cannon for your list better than 3-iteming your Kaisa? Probably not. No, he's right for sure. He's best for sure. He's right for sure. Like, surely giving our Kaisa 2-3 items here is better than glass cannoning 3 units that don't have items. I guess the Ezreal conditionally has items. The Ezreal conditionally has items. I think this is right. For strongest board right now. He wants to end up in Soraka, right? Oh. But odd components is good. He gets tank items, it's fucked. You have a Reforger. He has a Reforger and he has a component anvil, and I think he has a component anvil. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of fucked. I agree. If you get a tank item, it's kind of fucked, but like, I see the logic. I think it makes sense. You should try to get items here, though. It does make sense. I think it makes a lot more sense. I think this was actually my bad. I think we're actually looking for a list item, but we could also look for a Kaisa item. Morello adaptive? No. We could probably skip. Skip. JG Sterix? I think I take here. Striker's Vow? This is for sure take. Okay. Maybe I was settling too soon. I was double JG. I think I was double JG here, but this one's way better. Wait. I think it's Strikers here, blue buff here, but whatever. I don't think it's huge. Ooh. I think he's just supposed to play 2 Kaisas over this Gwen, probably. 2 Kaisas over this Gwen. This Ezreal is just never worth making, man. I'm just convinced that this Ezreal is just never worth making. And we should be definitely playing 2 Kaisas over this Ezreal. Fuck it. Like, Or over this. Oh, we have a blue buff on our Gwen. Like something's wrong here. This is a tough spot though. This is definitely a tough spot. I do not envy this spot, but this is like the downside of like low tempo treasure hunt, right? Do we not wait for a threshold? We could wait for a threshold. I feel like we can't be carrying a Gwen 1 though. But to be fair, none of these fights are Kai'Sa 2 dips. I feel like this game is so close. I don't know. He like low rolled a bit. He low rolled a bit. I mean, this is why I don't like treasure hunt. This is why I don't like treasure hunt. I think we were just supposed to take portable forge here, and I think we can still play Cho, but I think we were just supposed to take portable forge. If we get a Giga Cho item, we can play Cho. If we don't, we can just play like AP and like figure it out. But I feel like this treasure hunt line is like, I don't know. Like, does anyone think this spot is that good even if we get to Karma and 6 star? It's probably good enough. So it's just like low roll, you hit the TG. I think the number of lists is pretty expected. Given that he started the game with 1 list, I just think like him hitting list 3 is like very, very low chance. Oh man, from his random boon, he got a lesser dupe as well. But I think this is pretty typical, right? With 1 list, like there's just no way. You take Cho 3? Yeah, I think you would take Cho 3 and just tempo it. And it's not like you don't need items for Cho. So like the portable forge is not going anywhere. And then you can have like a smoother power curve throughout the game as well. Like he doesn't need to lose all these fights. And then look at how strong he'd be right now with a portable forge. I know he... And then you could take like any augments here. I'm not saying get away from Cho reroll. I just think you take a portable forge and you're a bit more like flexible. Our conclusion from the study group was that you can't take like you can't take treasure hunt with like low amounts of copies of Cho list because your tempo is just like so bad. I think the problem with this comp, it's just a problem with this comp. You can't play this comp with low copies of the units. It's not even like a treasure hunt problem. Treasure hunt is for sure a really broken augment. You just can't. Yeah, you just can't. I think. Okay. Or it's just like you're subject to high rolling. You needed the Cho 3 early. He did hit the Cho 3 early, no? Okay, we'll watch the last Jedusor game. We watched 12 games. I think that's pretty good. 12 games. We watched all day 2. Like, what is going on here? I see a JG Kate. Okay. 2 cost start, Kale, Evelyn, 2 cost start. Sure. I think I sneak peeked this one and we ended up playing Nova Aatrox. How did he end up playing Nova Aatrox from this spot? Oh, he I think I know what happens. I hate I don't like I don't like making 10. I don't like making 10, but if it's that good of a meta. Okay, if you're gonna make 10 here, then you can't take salvage. Then you're just supposed to take booster pack. I think if you're gonna make 10, you might as well just take econ, which is like not good. Zoe reroll is a 3.7 average. Really? Well, look at the stats for 17.7 later. Well, like, the econ augment sucks, so, like, I don't know. The econ augment sucks, so maybe this keeps you more flexible. The problem is booster pack is not, like, really an econ augment, right? I don't know. Like, maybe you're taking too bad. I'm just always going to take the conceptually correct augment. Like, Hwanmi was not going to take the conceptually, like, correct augment. He was going to take the highest AVP augment. I think I normally take the highest AVP, but I think I'm going to go with concept and see how that... I feel like concept is always, like... Every time we review, I feel like I'm always just, like, conceptually, which one are we looking for? And then, like, I feel like that answers the question a lot of the times. Go back. What am I? Sorry, I haven't not even been watching this game here. I kind of like phased out because I don't even know what decisions he can make here that do anything. I mean, we need to get off this Caitlyn like ASAP. What are the gods? Kale Evelyn? He must have scouted his pool, right? Oh yeah, that's a crazy steamroll. That is a crazy steamroll, though. I agree that's a crazy steamroll looking at his board. Oh yeah, I assume he scouted and figured it out. That is a crazy steamroll take. I think steamroll is not bad if you get like a couple wins. You don't need like 5 wins for it to be good, but yeah. Anvil has so much value. It's technically less value. As the lower you are, the less value it is. But at some point, surely he's going to try to win the game. Construct a companion. Oh, he's actually a genius for this one. Low-key, he's actually a genius for this one. No joke. He's actually a genius for this one. No joke. This is actually really good, right? And he also hit the Kindred. He's 5 Nova. Look at this shit. I actually think you're supposed to hold on to extra copies of a Kali now that we know. What could you even get on the right that's good? Doesn't he just need... He needs more chains. Kindred on 6, genius. Yeah, I mean, that helps for sure. I mean, yeah, that helps for sure. I'm not gonna joke and say that his board was probably like pretty decent though. But yeah, I don't know if he wins the whole stage without 5 Nova. Reforging some rods, I like that. Can you reforge a belt? Isn't that very likely our Aatrox's 3rd item? You're not making BT, are you? Oh, you nasty boy. Let it be adaptive here and then 3 item your Kindred. But I could see this. We're just running out of removers. Titans? I don't think Titans is that important. I think you can just get a 3rd regular tank item and it's fine. Earth's grab bag? It's sweet treats. Earth grab bag, look for the... Pray for the glove? It doesn't even increase his board strength that much. Sweet treats, look for an Aatrox item. Oh. There's no glove hidden in here either, right? He has red buff GS on his board. He has red buff GS on his board in these 3 items. He has no Nova Spat hidden in here. So it's kind of rough. Sweet treats. These are all so bad. Earth Scrap Bag is a fawn so that you can not play Kindred, but like it might not even be a fawn. I mean, the guy's a genius. I mean, the guy's a straight genius. We don't have any more removers, man. Shit. It's literally his best item. I think it's literally his best item by far. He one-shot the LeBlanc, by the way. I think with Silvermere, you can actually one-shot the LeBlanc. One-shot the Nami? Nope. PB Kindred, sure. Holy fuck, man. Can the Nova strike crit from Macaulay precision? It's a good question. Maybe? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I've never gotten a Silver Mirror game. Jesus, man. Jesus. Boom. Oh my god, it's so cool. Bro, this here Aatrox augment is so cool, or no? I mean, he found a crazy way into this line. I thought the construct was really cool, though. I thought the construct was really... The Sweet Treats is just a high roll, but honestly, like, I don't know. You got a high roll or no? His spot was still probably good, but he's probably like a fifth or like a fourth or something like that. I don't know. The difference between Silver Mirror and not Silver Mirror Aatrox seems kind of insane to me. Got a high roll somewhere? Sometimes you high roll twice. But like this, like, did he find the line? He absolutely did find the line, right? Can you blame the guy for finding the best line? I don't think you can. I don't think you can blame the guy for finding the best line and just hitting the anvil, right? It's not his fault. It's a solid second. The Kindred... Okay, so he high rolled like 3 times, whatever. Level 5 Kindred high roll gave him at least 3 placements. Yeah. I mean, he knows his outs, right? What is League Classic, by the way? I played League of Legends. What could they make Classic that's even good? Why would you even want this? A money grab littered with bugs. Great. That's actually terrible, no? That's actually terrible, or no? Am I doing viewer coaching or today or no? Probably let... My coach, my student does not want to be on stream, which I think is totally understandable. Let me check my calendar really quick. How long are we going to be streaming until today? No, that's okay. Completely understandable. I was just wondering if... Sorry, let me do some. Okay. I'm gonna move my coaching session back. She doesn't want to do it on stream, which I think is completely fair. I feel like I can't coach you guys on this new patch. Any silvers here to coach Dive? Carpe, you did great. You did great. Wow. How come I got signed out of Google? I mean, I don't even know what's happening. Two-step verification. Give me 1 second. This is really dealing with a bunch of logistical stuff. Okay, I'm gonna move. I can't. Okay, hello? Accessing my own calendar is so hard. Okay. I moved my coaching session now an hour back so that we can stream a bit longer. She was really, really nice about that. Yeah, I asked some of my students just for like form of content for you guys that I do a coaching session on stream, but we'll just do coaching here. I want to play on the new patch, but I'm here having to do work trainings first. So fast viewer coach. No, I think we have to play the patch before we give advice on the patch, or no? Okay, what? We went over the changes earlier. Let's take a quick look at what tactics.tools say. Stargazer, Alter, Nunu, Willem. Yo, Jizzes. Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Hi, POV text. Thank you. What are the good lines? It's still good. Nova Jax Akali, this is taking over still. I feel like we could probably just play the game. I don't know what the advice got 4x5 rogue Shen with a rogue spat. Mia Kali. Mia Kali here. Patch is similar? Probably the patch is not similar. I feel like we're just bad at iterating. Do we play Aatrox here? We have 0 copies of Aatrox. I want to play Aatrox, but yeah. You push 9 with Akali too, but what do you play on 9? My question is, what do you play on 9? They're Akali. What's a Stargazer? Serpent? I don't know what I'm supposed to play. No time to waste. Does anyone know what we're playing? Why did I clear mind into nothing here? Kaiza. This is what happens when you're just completely lost on the new patch, man. There's no such thing as play the game, guys. There's no such thing as play the game. What do all the meta sites have? This comp looks good. Wait, this is Stargazer, Alter Nunu? Wait, where's the Gazer? This is just saying play fast 9. This is just saying play fast 9. I don't even see the Stargazer in here. There's only 2, right? In this comp, they listed all 9. Ooh. We did it. 2 is still good. That the trait doesn't activate, I don't think, at 2. I guess with the Stargazer spat, you can actually go 9 and it's pretty good. I'm guessing you just play like... Can't you just play Jax here instead? Can't you play Jax here instead and basically run the same board? It's still 2? What do you mean it's still 2? Press details. Yeah, this just looks like the fast 9 comp. I feel like these comps are really bad at just like... Yeah. Missing Xayah? I feel like if you're playing Xayah, Jhin, like... Where's your front line? Did I win a round? Nice. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, guys. We just have to play a reasonable comp. What are the reasonable comps? Can't keep myself. The thing is, I want the Akali pair, right? But I also want Aatrox strongest board. But I also want Brawler. How are you supposed to... The fucking Clear Mind is the worst, man. Clear Mind is the worst, man. Clear Mind is the worst. I'm sorry. Can we make gargoyles? Will anyone be mad if I make gargoyles? Lock. When do you think I'm gonna hit the pairs if we... Yeah. Or the gods? Kale Echo. I'm gonna need some coaching on this patch. How about chat coaches me, but like through chat, like aggregately, we give some good suggestions here. Also, can we just play like Pantheon instead of like Pantheon Tom Kenshin or something like that? Timebreaker. Myself to play. Okay, I hate Clear Mind, man. Someone remind me never to take this augment. Unless we're full open. I want Streak here, right? I don't know. I'm actually not sure here. We could be Ezreal Cho forcing. Pantheon Shen both going groove. I like that. I like that. I like the groove. We're still grooving. 3 patches later. 3 patches later, we're still grooving, actually. God, there's a Gragas pair here, too. I'm just going to wait on my components, and we're going to make true BIS. Why do I have Clear Mind, man? Fuck me. Okay, we lose. Who can we even position for that makes a diff? I'm not going to beat this. Whatever. Who cares? Go Brawler Yi. I don't think anything's changed about the Yi comp where I want to suddenly play Yi. Yay, they reduced his manage. Yay. Why are we going Akali reroll? This person has it hard forced. It's legit good from this, Watts. What did we just learn from the VOD review? What did we just learn from the VOD review, guys? What did we do? Oh, I feel like we just learned this lesson from the VOD review. Don't play bad comps. I feel like we just had this fucking review, no? The review is don't play bad comps and have a good read. That was like the big fundamental. Notice how I'm not picking up Diana here to play a bad comp. Good lord. You know what? I was saying earlier, I was like, oh, my chat is one of the smartest chats in all of TFT. And now I have to reconsider that. Now I have to reconsider that a lot. Now I have to reconsider that a lot. You know, it's okay. We're all trying our best out here, no? We're all trying our best out here or what? Some folks are rage bait. I think most folks are rage bait, actually. But actually, my chat was cooking yesterday. We only lost like 150 LP yesterday from chat coaching me. I feel like losing only 150 is pretty good. Like our average placement was probably like a 5 or 6 or something like 5.6 or something like that, right? It's pretty good. We didn't even get an anvil. I'm hoping we can make a Briar 2 or something. But we did pre-level, so it's pretty unlikely. Does anyone think our pairs are coming? I think we're just fast 9. We don't need a slam versus anyone, right? Like, if we win, great. If we lose, also kind of fine, right? Grief the animal player. Ross mandatory in fast 9? No, he's not mandatory. He's just good, but not mandatory. It'd be over Morg is what would happen. I'm guessing there's like a lot more interesting fast 9 comps than we think. Misconnections is only good if I had Aatrox Bear or some shit like that. But this is better. This is strictly better. Great. Okay, thoughts on... I was gonna say, like, not complete the pairs, but I'm, like, kind of over it. I'm kind of over it. I was gonna say not complete the pairs, and then we could hold the Briar and shit, but, like, I'm too lazy to figure out the misconnections. Ah, shit, I sold the wrong Macaulay. Whatever. How's the new patch so far? I don't know. I'm just forcing fast 9 like a dummy. Like a dumb boy. This red buff should 1000%. I should just move it. I should just move it, man. Who thinks I win here with red buff MF? I'm actually really certain I win here with red buff MF. Shit. I should have just sold the Akali. I didn't want to use a remover. I don't know why. Quan Me saves misconnections? Yeah, I think so. I think so too. I should have just kept these two and then we could hit misconnections. Let's just use the remover, man. Drop the ego. Serpent is actually pretty good that we would want to jam it in, right? Okay. How about this? Do we even need to play Nova? Why can't we just play like... I have a real question. Why can't we just play like something like this or something? Where's Shen? Why do we need Fiora? We don't. What else are we missing here? Oh, Vex? Oh, wait, why do we even need Jhin then? Fuck these two. Wait, do you guys know why? Oh, what are we missing? Timebreaker? Pantheon Tom? I was thinking about that as well. Like, how bad is that, Pantheon Tom? Frontline. We have too many frontliners. We don't have enough damage here. We don't have enough damage here, do we? Are you planning on taking a loan out for this comp? I took 2 loans out. And the echo's coming. Every single night. I feel like this is... I kind of like the other comp. But then again, like, this has good TG users, good frontline. Too many good frontliners. We don't need this Morg, right? Don't I need to hold on to this Jax? And this guy? Don't they need to hold on to both here? Eh? Do we even need a collie? I don't know. Wait, but then where's our various forms of shred coming from? You guys fucked me. Wait, doesn't this just look like... Doesn't this just... Isn't it starting to look like more like the Xayah comps? Isn't this starting to look more like the Xayah comp as we like are going through this? Now I want to add Tom. Ah, shh. I'm just not gonna have a planner. Okay, how am I gonna play Timebreaker? Aren't I just going fast 8th here? Thanks for not in a Yi contest. Crew of Forgers, Rageblade here. No Rageblade, now what? Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do here? I feel like I was just supposed to play Xayah. I feel like I was just supposed to play Xayah normal here. Just normal Xayah here. With the old school comp. I think that was probably the tech. Yeah? Are we okay here? Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. We'll see how it goes. I feel like I have... Okay. I also threw away the Jax, right? I'll figure it out later. Don't worry about it. We gotta play Timebreaker for a bit, right? How bad could this be? How bad could this be? Just someone tell me. I need to keep this Morgana, right? Oh, I kept the Jax. Is Gazer important? I feel like Morgana might be important here. But I feel like Prim is like 1 gold. Who cares about Prim? I have to level next turn anyways, so Prim 1 gold. Who cares? Aatrox, Jax, Pantheon. Something like this? Don't know for sure. I don't know how Aatrox is going on here. We're gonna have to build Shred, I guess? Mao? Shit. Where's Maokai? So fuck Timebreaker, yeah? Fuck these two guys? Let's see how this goes. I'm not feeling great about it. No Shen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Please tell me this is honor removal. It's not. Where's the Zaya now? I don't know. Sorry. Okay, the Cho is taking over. How many more rounds we got, do you guys think? How many more rounds we got to survive? APM? I feel like my APM was actually pretty good there. On a 4-5 turn? Why am I playing Jhin without Dart? Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I also don't have any... Oh my gosh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead? I'm losing to the Akali board. I think I'm getting 50 owed. It's somehow a 6th. I didn't play the game. I didn't play the game a single time. Okay, what's the diff? What's the diff? This person is playing a comp, a real comp. This person's playing a real comp. This person's playing a real comp. This person's playing a real comp. What are we all doing? Not playing a real comp. Mr. Yi, and then Fast 9. GG. I feel like we should play Yi here, and you want to handhold these guys with the reinforcements? Okay. It clicked. I got it. Don't worry, guys. I got this next one. We're 3 digits now. We got it. We got it. Also, Vex looks funny. They fucked Bex. Stack lobby? Why is the Kali so strong? She's just broken, man. She's been broken for a really long time. I think, like, people are just not iterating through the meta fast enough. Like, lose streak into E. Okay, what does meta TFT say? No. I'm not playing Space Crew Warren. You tricked me. I'm not playing Primordial Jinx. You tricked me. Is there a better way to filter this shit? Okay, I will click. Okay. Let's be super clear. I'm gonna click on every hero augment I can possibly see. I'm gonna click on every. Isn't that set on 17.7 or we're on 17.8? No, we're on 17.7 right now. GM plus, we're not gonna have enough sample size. Don't worry about that one. I'll just play like a reasonable comp from a reasonable spot. Don't we just need to play a reasonable? Okay, what fun comp do you guys want to try? Type in chat what. Okay, let me make a poll. Let me make a poll. Here are the comps that we're gonna try. Comp to test out. Zoe Mord, Akali Jax, Choez, Space Groove, I'm telling you right now what other augments. 5 Anima. There's no way like 5 Anima is the real comp, right? How do you know this is going to be in a poll? I gave you guys a minute. Wait, is it not working? Okay. Okay, 5 Anima is not a real one. If we get the spot for 5, I feel like these are all like if we get the spot for it, right? You need the emblem for 5 Anima. Yeah. Okay, this is a stupid ass poll. This was my bad. This was my bad. What? No. I'm actually done looking at that. I'm actually done looking at that. Let's do this. Comps to test out. Zoe Mord. What else did I have? I already know Akali Jax is good. We already know Akali Jax. 5 Anima. I'll put it on here. Starvaders are Vex without the clear mind. I don't really get how it works. Sorry, this was a stupid poll. This was a stupid poll. What were the other things I just listed? As Cho? I forced 5 Anima games, 3 games in a row. 5 to 8. Should we go on my Smurf account and test these things? Should I go on my Smurf account and test these things instead? We're losing a lot. My LP is suffering. Elo doesn't matter. Low key, my MMR kind of matters. My MMR kind of matters a little bit. OP is just a number. Okay, as Cho, what was the other thing we wanted to test? Also, the queues are longer here. Go Smurf so you can play. Oh, any hero augment? Any hero augment. I feel like the hero augments are actually so fun. Okay. We'll try these out. How about this? One more game on my main, and then we go. Time stream? I think time stream is actually hella good. I've been waiting for... I mean... I've been waiting for this... I've been waiting for time stream to be good. Crouch, Apex, Primordial, sure. I like Apex I'll try out all the fun augments. I think it will be clear if we have a fun augment spot or not. Trust me, it'll be very clear. I think it'll be very clear if we have a fun augment spot or not.
No heart binds.
Just please no Corky. You guys hate Corky? I feel like my chance of top 4ing with these comps is very, very low. If these are my only options, I feel like my chance is very, very low. Corky is fun. I love Corky. Am I the only one who thinks Corky and Space Groove are fun? Strange, I don't see Brawler Yi there. There's nothing fun about Brawler Yi. There's nothing fun about Brawler Yi, I can tell you right now. Okay, Mountain has got to be kind of cool, or no? Mountain has got to be kind of cool now, right? We can play backs, we can play like lots of stuff, right? Shit. Okay, well, that's one comp out that we can't play. That's one comp out that we can't play. That's not very good. Pike had the Nero augment. Do we see a Taloni here? What would Juanmei do? Juanmei would open sell for what he think is the best line is. Reroll for Jinx, guys. I need. Oh! I forgot about the the Alawi. Oh, my bad. Holy. That one's on me. That one's on me. Okay, worth the wait, something fun. Come on, worth the wait, something fun. Can I leave? Do you guys think I could just leave this one too, or no? Just leave and then go on my Smurf account, or what? 5 anima? Wait, we're actually back into 5 anima. wait. We can play 5 anima. We can play 5 anima. Good suggestion. I was gonna leave, but let's not leave yet. Let's not leave quite yet. We had 5 wait, shouldn't I have just played? Could I have just played Mountain? Could I have just played Mountain or no? Shit, we really lost to 2 Akalis here? I thought Primo was gonna be insane here. Shit. Briar is a great holder for Yi. So Briar make 20. That's what Juanmei would do. What would Juanmei do? I don't think Juanmei would sell his worth the wait here. Yo, Ashmoon, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What's good on the new patch? We might need some help, buddy. Not Juanmei? I just reviewed, man. I can be Juanmei. Just let me try. Okay. So we're gonna play 5 anima this game? Five anima plus what? The 5 anima comp is hit Fiora on 7. You can't hit on 8? You can't hit on 8? Yo, Pony Life. Pony Elf? Thank you for the raid, or thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Why do you have to hit on 7? You're saying you have the 3-star Alawi? You have to reroll? Why do you have to reroll? I don't get it. Why do you have to reroll? You're playing 3 reverse fawn, so you need a good tank. My Briar's gonna be 3-star. What do you mean reverse fawn? What do you mean reverse fawn? Savage Slicer, Briar 4 cash out. That's what I'm saying. Who's the new anima unit? There's not one new one. I do think a +1 would be really nice here. We could drop some like shitty units. What the fuck is going on here? This love has taken its toll. Only she said goodbye. Do we want to win rounds or not really? Whatever. Can I still call you the GOAT if you're triple digit LP? Isn't that where the true goats are? Isn't that where the real goats are? Or all the real goats out in Diamond actually? Because that's where all my chat is. Maybe they're all out in Diamond, low-key. Who let Happy Kevin get Challenger? Bro, no one is playing right now. That's who let him. I don't get how I'm supposed to play 5 Challenger here. Can someone explain this really quickly? Just like really quickly. Like, I don't need a long explanation, but I do need a clear explanation. Is breaking it slowly. You already have Ezreal 3, okay? Oh, love has taken its toll. Only she said goodbye. Many times before. Hit an emblem. Game plan is carry Briar 3 stage 3, roll for 8 for Yi Brawler stage 4, go fast and win. This does not seem like a very reasonable game plan. I don't think that this sounds like a reasonable game plan. I feel like not really. Also, why does this guy have Ezreal 3 when I have Worth the Wait? I feel like I spent an augment here. Now, how did we miss? We did miss though, right? Sag. I don't even know. We missed again? We missed again. Shit. How do we miss so many times? Titan Sterix. We kind of need to win the stage is the thing. Is there an augment that would give me Briar 4? Is Briar 4 even good? Probably not. Belt Overflow. Derek, Sunfire, Even Shroud, Guardbreaker. I don't see like a Titans component, right? I just need to win this stage. I don't know. I was thinking about some other stuff, but I don't even know if this is good, to be honest. This doesn't look that good. I think for Bronze for Life, I've seen some crazy Bronze for Life boards. I've seen some crazy Bronze for Life boards, though, for sure. So you guys still want me to stick with this plan, by the way? I don't get how I'm supposed to pivot into to 5 Anima without getting the cash out. Can someone explain that? Or do I have a misunderstanding here, or are you guys the idiots? Am I the idiot, or are you guys the idiots? Something tells me it might be you guys. Something tells me it might be you guys. Why not all of us? True. For all idiots, he's not wrong. I just need a 3 out of my Briar, right? I needed items here. I don't know. I really wanted to take Bronze for Life and cook something fun, but I need to build some Briar 3 items or no. My question is, what are we playing this into? And if anyone says yee, you might be getting a ban. Really, this is better, right? Should we just give up on this Briar at some point, by the way? Like, surely this Briar is not going to stay on my final board, right?
No time to wait.
Play a slightly weaker board here. Who's worried about playing a slightly weaker board? I'm pretty worried. I'm 8th. It's only slightly weaker, though. Go, Bookmark playing Corky. Bitch. Don't they keep Briar for Starry Quest? That's not a bad idea. Wait, didn't I just make a Rek'Sai too? Did it not Starry Quest off this? Okay, can we actually go fast 9 here? This looks like a more reasonable fast 9 spot than playing a bunch of Animas. I'm very afraid of all these 1-cost rerollers, though. My fast 9 spot isn't terrible, right? I don't think it's that bad. Forgot over Gwen. My main carry is Rogue, right? Oh my god. Oh, my main carry is dead. Or Marauder's not bad. I don't know. This was the cheater? I mean, I can see that they're cheating.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
Okay, you guys are telling me to just get this Briar so that we can do it later? We already have Rogue with Ribbon? 3 is not bad. Is 3 Rogue bad? We don't have enough gold to fast 9? Hopefully we have enough gold. I'm not super convinced that we do, but hopefully we do. Okay, now I'm starting to think that we have more than enough gold. Ooh, Shen Timebreaker. Ooh. Ooh. Can we play around Shen Timebreaker, do you think? This guy's 3 item... I'll call it 3-0 items, by the way. Are we gonna lose to this board? If I lose to this board... I know my board isn't very good, but like... I don't think I can lose to this board, right? I lost to this board. Shit. The Akali burn is so broken, man. With one rod, she beats me, man. Yeah. Okay, thoughts around not playing... Okay, here are my thoughts. Here are my thoughts. Do we even need to play Vex in this Fast 9 comp? Like, low-key, they nerfed Vex anyways, right? Wind Guardian. My brother's going crazy? Not really. Not really. Is Jhin better than Gwen? Yeah, probably. Jhin seems better than Gwen. Play Fiora Akali? Yeah, we're probably gonna have to play around Fiora here. I think we're mostly trying to play around Fiora. Oh. And Dark Lady. Rogue. Just Shred of another sort. Marauder of another sort. I'm pretty sure this is like... I need my Briar to take the aggro, but I have Twin Guardian. I need her to take the aggro, not my Rek'Sai. Maybe I should just have Shen and Briar in the front. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we're Fast 9 again. Or some version of this. Kind of afraid of not being able to is anyone else kind of afraid or no? 28 HP. We're off interval. We have a lot of gold. Should we level now? Level roll now? Man, we missed the tiny dupes. Shit. Whatever. I don't know. Juan May was Zach 1. He actually didn't in this exact situation, funnily enough. I don't know if I can do the transition fast enough, though. Especially if I go like this. Especially if I go like this, slow. So what's the point? What was the point then? If I can't do the transition fast enough, what's the point? What's the point of level rolling if I can't even do it? Shit. Probably no points. But the thing is, I don't think I could sack 2, so I kind of need to win this round. Shit. It's like 8 gold doing this? It's like 7 gold. Yeah, whatever. Oh shit. Hopefully this is enough. I didn't actually get the right units on. Probably needs to be Pantheon on this board instead of Kench, right? Surely this isn't going to win, though. Their board is, like, not very good, right? I guess they're Baron's Lair, so they're scaling up, and I have no damage. Ikea, I have, like, no fucking damage. My Fiora is, like, tickling everyone down. Okay, my Shen went crazy here, or what? I feel like my Shen actually went crazy here. No joke. Are these good items? Not really, right? QS Kraken. This looks good. No. Oh god, we missed the whole... Wait, what? We giga missed. We giga missed. Oops. Here, 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 here. Shit. We giga missed? Who are we twin guarding? A Maokai? I think we're gonna lose to Ezreal. Shit. I feel like my build is good though. We split up the Sterix and the Eon. That's really good. My Morg has 3 items. We have anti-heal. Maybe the Even Shroud is a little wasted, but that's okay. Maybe we're okay. Fiora's going crazy. Fiora, you got this shit? I feel like... Cutscene. Bang! Okay, I was gonna do this, but surely it's actually still this, right? After we hit a 2-star. Like shortly after 2-star, it's that. I can drop Aatrox. He's Bastion. I mean, I could drop him for like an Ornn or something if you want. I think it's basically the same though. Here's an Ornn and Chop. Well, what does this Blitzcrank and Nunu even do? It would just go in over these two guys, right? Over the brawlers, so I have more damage dealers. We really needed Graves too. We really badly needed Graves too. But that's okay. Okay? We're still winning out? We're still winning out or no? Yours kind of smurfing? She's definitely smurfing. Okay, I'm about to get rid of these pairs, man. Who cares? What's the diff between these two? I need a fucking roll and hit. Okay, we won? Did we win the game? Guys, are you guys happy now? I only have 2 carries on my entire board. Oh, I don't know if we can beat the Akali high key. I don't know if we beat the Akali. I think this Akali is actually going to kill us for sure. I need to get leeching on my Graves like ASAP. I think we're just going to slowly die to the bleed. This Jax unit's also unkillable. No? Are we okay? Bang, 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 bang. They actually have inevitability with this Vex as well. Oh, God. This comp is so broken, man. It's okay. I'm going to get upgrades, right? Hoj? Does anyone want Hoj? I'm just going to find a random one. Buckshot. I'm gonna build for Shen, whatever. If I lose because I don't have enough tanks, then whatever. I could get better Morg items, but I want to build. I just think Shen is cool. I'm gonna be honest, I just think Shen is cool. Probably never Rage Blade though. My Fiora is doing the opposite of smurfing. She's just standing still like half the fucking time. I do think all I need is my Graves just needs time. But yeah. At least we didn't play some bench comp, right? Fiora has always been cool. Shouldn't have given up on Blitz Nunu. I don't really have a TG. It's like not a big deal. Okay, does anyone think that the Shen or Fiora is going to do more? Like, be honest here. I'm super serious. Fiora, Shen, Fiora, Shen. We only have one remover. Let's wait. Let's wait. Maybe some good stuff happens. Maybe some good stuff ends up happening. You never know. I feel like Shen and Fiora want the exact same items. I don't even think Rage Blade is that good on Shen. This Shen's looking pretty useless though. We didn't lose to Hold the Line Corki, did we? I think we might have lost to Hold the Line Corki. What is my Rost ulting, by the way? No! No! Dude, Joe Bookmark's Corki is actually playing League of Legends and my Fiora is playing fucking TFT Simulator. There's actually no way, man. I'm just getting kited to shit. It's like fucking double it versus like... Oh, come on, man. No. Let's play on my Road to Masters account, yeah? I think my MMR has taken a poopy. Let's play Road to Masters. Oh, like, I'm gonna switch accounts. Double Live versus Tyler 1. Wasn't Tyler 1 actually good or no? Okay. You guys like my okay, now we can try. Isn't my main road to masters also? In theory it is. In theory we're always on a road to masters one way or another. You have a source called Dipe? No, I don't have Dipe. That's funny though. Because there's Di soap and now there's could be Dipe. That's actually really funny. He's a decent solo queue player with good macro, but also a notorious creeper on the history. When is the next coaching session? Surely we have to. Surely we should play some games ourselves, right? I don't think I can coach on this patch. I don't think I can coach on this patch. Surely we should just explore some stuff ourselves, no? I actually think I need to try hard next set on ladder, so because I'm going on vacation a lot, so I can't play in the tourneys. Get money. Set 17 is dead. Do you guys want to coach on like what's the experience on the Emerald accounts? Like what's the fun? Can someone give me the angle on why it would be fun to coach me on my Emerald accounts? Aren't most of you guys can play it in like Emerald-esque games, right? I'm not coaching anymore. I'm not doing the viewer coaching things. Or like I need a good reason to. Wouldn't be as fun, right? I just force Yi. I mean, that's a problem. I mean, this one, at least we can get some tubers on here. I'm also not playing an Emerald. Sorry, I'm just saying around that, you know. You get hella subs for it? That's the reason? Play double up and take rank 1 from me? Oh, are you a double up? Are you a double up player? We could do viewer coach roulette in Emerald. You guys want to coach me in my games? Okay, let's play for like 1 or 2 tubers or something. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow? Because I actually think I can only stream for a couple more hours, it looks like. Wait, it's 6? Wow, I started stream so late today. Every viewer sits in call together and coaches you at the same time. I was thinking about how to do like a Twitch plays TFT. It's way too hard, man. You DM me on Disc? What did you DM me on Disc? Oh, I guess I should just go and read it. Wait. Sorry. You can do polls in chat. Like, there's so many decisions in TFT. Like, what do you guys need to? I think we can do like the augment choices as 1, 2, 3, but that's all we can do. If we played talkers, like the decisions are like buy this unit, not buy this unit, roll now. Like, what are we buying on the roll down? Like, it becomes too complex, right? We could do what comp are you angling? You guys just have to yell it. Okay, you guys can choke me. Oh, okay. Okay. How about chat coaches me? It's just, but you guys have to just yell it out in chat, okay? Chat coaches me. I'm changing the title too. You guys just type 1, 2, and 3 for the augment, and then just start yelling out the comp I should play, and we'll take an average. There can't be a poll. The augment takes the augments take way too long. You guys just have to type, like I've seen this on like Asian streams. They just type 1, 2, or 3. They just type 1, 2, or 3, and then I'll look on the left and gauge it with my eyes. What's my take on the new patch? It looks fun. It looks fun. I don't know if things have changed that much, but yeah. 2, 2, 2. Yeah, but you get 1 vote. And then maybe I'll write a list of comps, and then we'll write a list of comps being like 1, 2, 3, and then we'll write a list of comps. On 2-1, we'll try to write a list of comps. You can use hot words on Twitch, don't need poll. I don't know what hot words means, but on augment, we're just gonna have to go 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to re-roll some of them, or no. We're gonna have to re-roll some, right? Because with re-roll, this is a bit harder. Oh my god, why is this account taking even longer? You can make 4, 5, 6 for voting to re-roll. The problem is, like, how do I know that you're gonna... I thought about this too. I was like 4, 5, 6, but the problem is, like people are behind, right? So it's like kind of hard. We're just gonna have to go, yeah, roll what I want, and then we choose 1, 2, 3. I agree. I'll try to roll fast. Okay, we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then roll fast. Bro, snipe me on Smurf? Who sniped me? Hot words is a Twitch add-on which filters out which number of words gets written the most.
Follow this path until the end.
Okay.
I offer many
I'll try to list out the comps. Like, once we have the comps, we'll like narrow it down. You got, guys, this could be on our road to masters. This could be the road to masters series right here. Okay, who in chat is responsible for remembering that we're silver scrapes? Who on chat is responsible for remembering that we're silver scrapes? Just type me in chat if you think you're responsible for it. I'm already thinking Cho. Is anyone else thinking Cho? Off 1 Cho and Yasuo Hex? Who's in for Cho? Yay or nay? Just 1 Cho and we're in. If we don't get Cosmic Hex, we just FF. What are silver scrapes? It's last 2 surviving players gain 70 gold. Why are we even buying other units? Just in case. What if we get like early learnings Vagar? Okay, now what? Now we're thinking Anima, right?
I'll savor this.
Now we're Anima, right? Yeah, what if there's another Anima player? What if there's another Anima player? Want me Aurora into LeBlanc? They're plat, we can grief. I'm pretty sure that this is a smorf.
Oh, that was fun.
Okay. One, two, three. It's 1, right? We're on the same page. It's 1. If I'm going Anima, I can't take Legion of Threes. Shit, there's another Anima player. Fuck. So you guys want me to make 20, right? There might be 3 anima players. I think there's 4 anima players in my lobby. Oh, shit. Okay. Which comp do you guys want to play? Which comp do you guys want to play? 3? Which comp do you guys want to play? Just tell me. Don't be shy. You guys fucked me. This is why we never listen to Twitch chat. This is why we never listen to Twitch chat. We actually can never listen to you guys. You're right, me. Could we play Zaya here? Could we play Zaya? Do you guys think Zaya is reasonable? How do you guys think this 5 anima is gonna work out? Like, out of curiosity. How do you guys think it's gonna work out 3-way contested? I need to grief both these guys before I myself get anima. This person can always out grief with the emblem. I didn't run into either of them. They didn't run into either of each other. He's actually doing the really, really smart thing. I think I have 2 Q snipers here. Does anyone else feel like I have 2 Q snipers, or is it my ego? I've never seen any plat player sell their anima. We missed Cho, by the way. Okay, 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 2. 1 Cho. Okay. This one's too hard to do. Like, we have such little time. We can't take Aurora pair, guys, because, yeah. I think we're supposed to actually sell our Aurora here. No joke. I think we're actually supposed to sell our Aurora if they're selling. They're selling both. Bang! Okay, we got 1 unit kill. You're supposed to pick up Aurora, leave it in the orb, and sell yours? Oh, okay, I could do that. I'm pretty sure... What is their game plan? What is my game plan? That's a better question. I think we might be at option 3. I think we might be at option 3. This was actually the Juan Me tech. We're a genius. We're a genius. This is actually the Juan Mi tech, no? This is actually the Juan Mi tech. This is a bot review diff. I would never do this if this person was Chinese, though. I would never do this if sprite number 3 was Chinese. I would absolutely never do this if they were Chinese. What's a Juan Mi tech? Just sell your anima to guarantee the 5 loss because you're not going to cash out a good anima anyway. Does anyone know if we win this? Sorry. I'm going to assume we win this. We have like 1 trade in. Probably good enough. Probably. A greater Nico? That's 70, right? Who do we 3-star? You guys are already thinking about 3-star forecast, eh? Already thinking about the 3-star forecast, eh? It's very ambitious of us. Concentration, Zoe reroll. Trade sector, mech ergot. A Kali fast 9. Don't I have +1 interest? I have +3 interest, I think. No, wait, that's not how this works. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh. Wait. Am I selling time break, though? Is it okay to lose 1 gold for time break? It's 1 gold. Make 80 or don't? Yeah, whatever. Who cares? What do you guys think we should do here? Hello? This one or this one? This one or this one? 2 or 3, 2 or 3, 2 or 3. Fast, 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 guys. Fast. 3? I can't even see my augments, man. I think it's 3 there is actually good. I think 3 is actually good there. We kind of got to go faster, though, next time, guys. We kind of... Not blaming you guys, but blaming myself. I got to click through the augments faster. We got Arbiter and Timebreaker. Someone... Should I just leave? Or now? Or... Okay, start suggesting some comps. You guys need to start suggesting some comps. What? 6 Timebreaker. Okay. We'll keep that one in the draft. We'll keep that one as a draft for right now. Five anima. I think we're well past 5 anima. Space Groove 4 Timebreaker. The thing is, Space Groove already gives attack speed, and Timebreaker already gives attack speed, right? Okay, roll here or no? Just play whatever. This game already looks boring. It might be boring because you think. Okay. I mean, I agree. I think the game's boring once you... Yeah. It's just Corgi with 4 Timebreaker Shen. Oh, how about his 4 Timebreaker Shen? How about his 4 Timebreaker Shen, guys? Left, right, left, right. I think it's left. I like Corgi here. No one be mad at me. I'm playing Corgi. Are they gonna sell their board or something like that? Not picking Zed? You guys chose 3. You guys actually chose 3, believe it or not. Shit, this person out-inted the fuck out of me. I forgot about this. Who's the coach? Chat. Why are you open without full anima? That's a good question, Ming. You guys see this guy's question on the top left? He says, yo, why are you full open without anima? XD. He's right. He's right. I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound, no? I feel like we're in for a penny, in for a pound here. Somehow we're contested by River Sprite 2. I got 300. Shit. How did Shen fit in here? How does Shen fit in here? Play over Mighty Mech, and then you play another Bastion, 4 Bastion. Oh, I thought that Gragas was gonna pump here. I need to roll to just hit here. Hopefully I can win this without slamming anything. Because I don't want to lose interest. This turn's kind of hard because I have a lot to roll for here. Bow. Why not good? No Poppy Jail, thank God. Why? Okay, we can wait for wound text. I need to make some items though. This is I need items. Grab bag would be good. Sword overflow. There's nothing better than sword overflow here, right? I don't think so. Do I need to keep rolling? Why does it? I think we should go guard breaker here. Actually, don't we just need to go this? My bad. Am I using a Nico on a... I think I might be using a Nico on a Corki. Sag. Was it not a frontline item? I didn't know how to make 2 frontline items here. I'm contested Corki? Bro, this person is just straight griefing, right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Actually, we're just full griefing. Okay, great. Okay. Lesson learned there. Come on, man. Just let me play my shit comp in peace. You could go steadfast for my frontline item. I technically need 2 real items here as well. GS is good. Strongest was probably like Radiant Rascal right now. So we're supposed to drop Poppy and then play Bard, right? Drop Poppy and play Bard here. Anti-heal? Let's see if we get Wound Text here. It's like pretty possible we get Wound Text. So I've been waiting to build anti-heal. Now I think we can build anti-heal. Problem is like... I don't really like these items, but whatever. Poppy's not upgraded, so Shen for sure is better. And then at 4 time break, we actually get a big bonus, but I don't know if I'm supposed to time break my guy. You guys think I'm supposed to time break my guy? Excel Hex here? Let me see. Excel Hex. Yo, thank you for the prime sub, Bolitos. Are we in a counter melee matchup? Sure, we could just put this here. It's fine. Man on you, acceleration on you. Bard can't go in now? I don't think so. Over what? You catch out 400? What a Giga Chad they catch out 400. I'm pretty sure they're really strong now. I can't believe they catch out 400. They sack 2 here on this stage. I think my Time Breaker's badge should technically go on Cork. What the fuck? Why is my Corky gone? Eh? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm dead. I think Ming is gonna kill us now. What the... I mean, what's the point of rolling here? We just fight Ming and it's over, right? Wait, what? He has a combat arbiter. Or doesn't have a combat arbiter. And has Void Morello and it just one-shot my Corky. I think we're dead. Alright, I don't think we're dead. I know we're dead. Shit. We're definitely dead. I don't know what to do about it though. I don't think we can do much about it. We just have to pray not to face Ming, right? Like multiple turns in a row. Bard 1, Bard 2, no diff.
I'll give you the easy.
Adaptive guard here. Looks good. Adaptive. Guard. We can't even level here? Shit. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we're replacing anything higher, but I'm really surprised we lost to this board. Like, very, very badly as well. They should just take a combat arbiter here, surely, right? I mean, this augment looks giga broken, though. I mean, eventually we want to move off the red buff, but this is probably fine as is. This person's level 9. We're really, really sad about that one. Maybe just take out River Sprites. Maybe that's the best thing we can do here. I'm not really sure the Poppy is going to cast here. Not really sure the Poppy's going to cast here. Should we switch these two? Like, give Corky the Excel hacks? Because Ribbon's going to have so much attack speed with 4 time. Doesn't have 3 real item on thingy. Still surprisingly close, though. The Zoe buffs were a bit too much. Okay, I think we're dead. Let's see. Shen? Shen. Shen? Shen. Shen? Okay, we finally got it. This is my board. All Corky Ribbon. I don't actually know. I feel like you still use mana well, but yeah, I think the bigger thing is I didn't need to get red buff off of her. The thing is, like, during this mana cast, he's completely mana locked, right? He's completely AS locked, rather. Oh god, get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. Okay, not 8. That's pretty good. We just need to keep dodging Ming. I don't know, this Excel Hex is just not useful, but my Corky's still doing my top damage, so I should just give him my best one, right? I think later you just put red buff on this, and then third item your ribbon. Probably. This should give these 3 the buff, right? Can we level for anything? We could level for Zoe. Oh, we're dead. We're dead for sure. For sure? Maybe not. For sure. I feel like if my ribbon low... it's so close. It's actually so close. It's pretty close there. Level for Leona, friends. Playing for placements and plats, what can I do? I'm an emerald, by the way, not plat. Don't disrespect me like that. Don't disrespect me like that. Okay, guys, we cannot be... Don't forget about the silver scrapes. That's true. Guys, people in emerald are good. We can't just be trolling our early game and starting the game with 16 HP. Okay, also, isn't it kind of unlucky? Because I think we had a pretty good win-out chance there if we didn't fight the mech, if we griefed the mech player. We have the wrong tracker up. There. All this because you angled the wrong comp. You guys told me 5 anima from the start. Oh my gosh. Zed diff? We actually had a poll. I can run it back. You want to see what the Zed poll said? I also kind of wanted to take 2. I thought 2 was kind of cool with Zed. But that being said, I think we would have lost. Let's sorry. Just look at the poll on the left or on the right here. Look at the right. Look at how many 3s there are. Look at how many 3s there are. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Everyone's hunting for the 5 anima. Force Yi next to... This is a different person asking me to force Yi, by the way. This is a new person asking... Why is everyone asking me to play Yi? Literally everyone is asking me to play Yi. I don't get it. Yi got buffed. Yay, 10 mana, guys. Yay! That was his problem, was his channel, his 10 mana. That was his problem, the 10 mana, guys. Is Yi even cool when he like pops off? Sometimes. I actually think sometimes he is. Bro, the amount of... It's actually like disturbing how many people have asked me to play Yi. It's a bit disturbing. You guys think Emily Wang is cracked at Valorant? I feel like she has good mechanics, high key. She's probably not. She just started playing. Like, for considering she just started playing. Let's hit up the VOD review. She's playing like hard characters too. Isn't like Reach like kind of hard? Okay, this is not working. I'm lagging like crazy. Your irrational hatred for Yi makes us sad. What did he ever do to you? He made me go 8th at regionals, man. Unranked to challenger? What is happening? Kind of. Force Akali? Okay, maybe in these games we can force Jax Akali. No chat bottom left? Oh, fuck. It's because... Okay. Let's see. There we go. I'm on someone else's board. Sorry, I was like, why can't I pick up the orb? Guys, they buffed Diana. Do you guys think Diana is good? Can you guys please play your best? Okay, I'll play my best. I do think playing my best is probably better. Okay, let's check the anima. Or the thingy. Okay, should we wait to see what component we get dropped? I actually am kind of curious about how Diana functions. I'm kind of curious about how Diana functions. Because we actually have the good one. We actually have the good one. They did buff her, right? I imagine she's still not good, but... Let's try it, let's try it. I actually think Diana is cool. Don't ask me what the difference is between Diana being cool and the other one being cool. Yeah, don't ask me the difference, but I think Diana is cool, Yi is not cool. Don't ask me why one is cool, why one is not. It's okay. We can actually like play this comp, right? I don't think she'll be crazy, but I think I can get a top 4 with it, and it'll be a cool comp that I haven't played.
No time to waste.
3-item Diana right now? Sorry, you guys did not get to choose. My bad. I don't think this is better than this, right? What? You guys actually want me to click good augments now? No, no, no. Let's try out the Diana or no. Can we try out the Diana or no? Isn't it cool when Diana gets to like pop off? What's the Diana board? Do you guys know? You'll hit Arbiter Emblem. I mean, even if I hit Arbiter Emblem, does that help my Diana? I don't think so. Challenger's got to be the move, right? Over an Arbiter, it's got to be the move. We can play... They buff Zoe. Can we play 3 Arbiter? Reroll all 3 with Leona and stuff? 3 Arbiter, 4 Vanguard, 3 Shepherd. Oh. Okay, so all I know is that we want to play Vanguard here. Wait, but Shepherd is LeBlanc. Oh, we want to play around Zoe, so it's like Mord instead. We could probably find a better guy than this as well. Mord Nunu. Zoe. What else? What else can we play? We need to play 1 challenger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's the best challenger to play? MF? How's this? How's this look? This looks okay, right? My augment gives AD? They changed it to AD and AP. They changed it to AD and AP. You guys got to read the patch notes. You guys got to read it. Because... Okay, we'll see how this 5 Anima player does. Okay, so... Okay, if we play this board... And then Challenger, that's pretty good, right? I feel like this board is pretty good. And if we 3-star this is holding my, like, Shred. This is my Shred holder. I don't even know what Misfortune's doing on this board, but she's Challenger. Sure. She's holding my Shred and Anti-Heal, and then we'll tank whichever one is available. So we'll roll on 7. Yeah, it has to be... So you always want to roll on the level that your unit has the best odd, that your carry has the best odds on. So Diana is a 3 cost, and the best odds for that is on level 7. So always level 7. I feel like you want Kindred plus some Nova. I think we want to play around the Arbiter. Well, we could play like the Ornn Urgots. But I want to play around the Zoes. Like, isn't playing around Zoe pretty reasonable or no? Scuttle or Glove? Scuttle or Glove? I feel like we could just 3-item something right now. This seems better. This is QS. How about his QS, Diana? I'm serious. Isn't QS Diana pretty good? Am I crazy or is QS Diana very good? It stacks my Titans. It stacks my Titans. That's the synergy. And it's basically a Rage Blade, no? Don't you guys think it stacks my Titans and... Like, it actually stacks it so that my Titans can stack, right? And this is basically like a Rage Blade, no? Because, like, the problem is your Titans can't stack. I actually think... what would be, like, the best hypothetical 3rd item on Diana? Is it actually Rage Blade here? Because if it's Rage Blade, then QS is fine. We'll see. We'll see if we need to slam. If we don't need to slam, we can keep these items open. Eon? I could see Eon. I could see Eon. But we have no scaling attack speed here. Like, I actually think we want to drain tank. Which is one of the few times I ever say that. I feel like in general you don't want to drain tank, but... I don't think we need a slam versus anyone. Let's just play it chill. Yeah, play it chill. Winsu is plus delta. Yeah, I feel like QS would also be plus delta. I feel like everything that's not an artifact might be plus delta, to be honest. Portable Forge, Wit's End. The thing is, like, it's probably still Wit's End, but like this BT is like slightly less good with that. It's usually Vanguard Emblem. Vanguard Emblem's not good. I think that's been fake tech for like a really long time. I think people like probably heard someone say it and it's just...
I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
Super giga fake. Okay, we can still hit Leona 3. Vanguard is on TFT Academy. I haven't... If you guys have seen a single stream with like a good player playing Vanguard Diana, you guys can just screenshot it and let me know. Screenshot it and let me know. Because yeah, that's been fake tech for like a really, really long time. Diana has been also fake tech for a really long time in general, also. But surely they buffed her. Tier. Sword. What is this? Yeah, I think I am making that QS. Okay, let's wait again. You actually never know what happens on the next one, but I think we're going QS and then reforge this and then try to make some tank items, yeah? This is too tonky. Cookie is probably the scariest player. I think I will slam against the Samira player as well. Do we need a slam versus them? They're not strong, right? Unless they're slamming everything on me. I think even if they slam everything on me. Shojin Zoe? I don't think Zoe wants Shojin. She does not even want Shojin, ideally. We could also just ignore the Zoe and play towards the MF instead. We could also do that.
Another reality inside all of us. Maybe not you.
Soul's Awakening? It's not Cursed Crown. Don't even say Cursed Crown. I'm not even giving you guys a chance to troll me. I'm not even giving you guys a chance. Kaiza. We missed. Do you make Archangel Zoe here and roll for it? Archangel seems so redundant with Soul's Awakening. L student? Sorry. I knew something was... I knew you guys were all going to say 2. I had to get ahead of it. I had to get ahead of the action there. You guys told me I could re-roll the first 2. You guys told me I could re-roll the first 2, right? Do we actually even want to make Arc? Like, I could... I'm rolling for 3 pairs here, but they're kind of fake 3 pairs. Actually, frontline is never fake. Curse Crown is broken. I actually don't even think Curse Crown would be that bad in my spot, but don't you guys want to see the Giga Diana with like Giga combats here? Isn't that more fun? Trust me, this will be more fun. I'm being a man of the people here. This is for sure more fun. You guys just don't know what's good for you. You guys just don't know what's good for you.
Blind to the truth.
My god doesn't want peace.
Not to gaslight you, but you guys just don't know what's good for you. Lonely. But I can see how it comes off as gaslighting. Only time I use... I think Curse Crown is okay. You think you do, but you don't. You guys actually don't know what you want. Because it's not fun watching me just into my game away either, right? Was that last game fun? No, it wasn't. He's right. It wasn't fun. It wasn't fun for anyone. Oh my god, it's an Archangel diff. You made a song request? Wait. Is there a Spotify version of this? Because if it gets DMCA'd strikes and my whole YouTube stream goes fucked, then like, yeah. If there's a Spotify version of this song, whatever it is, that'd be great. Is there any 5 costs that we want? This is just 10 gold. Sword is like Gunblade. $10 or... I'm down for 10 gold. We kind of lost all our streak here anyways. We need frontline. We can also go Morello. I mean, it's belt tier no matter what. Dipe? Who did Dipe?
My eyes are open.
You guys want to make Morello here, or we need to make some frontline items? Spotify link? Thank you. I don't have enough frontline right now on my current board. I think I need to get some frontline cooking here. I really want to make Morello, but surely we have to build some frontline items at some point. These tiers are not going to fix themselves, right? Like, I just need to let my Diana pop off, right?
Slow me down.
Okay, we have 4 Dianas. This is pretty good. I think we're going to be able to reach a cap, too. Okay, we finally got Zoe 2. What's the Arbiter? Every 3 attacks gain armor and magic resist. So not good for Zoe. Not great for Leona, but really good for Diana. 2 people playing contested Jinx. Interesting. Wait. Am I contested Diana here? Does anyone think that I'm contested Diana here, or... Surely not. Surely they're finding a different comp to play around, right? Surely it's fine. They physically see me, right? I have 4 Dianas, buddy. Their savings account, they're not leveling to play this one, man. They're not leveling to play Diana, right? That'd be crazy. I have 5 Dianas, man. 5. They're gonna play like something like Mr. Yi. Watch. Man, these guys are contesting each other the same comp. Unfortunate. Zoe, I like that. Rod Cloak. Rod.
Even gravity can't slow me down.
I'm going to chill for one more turn. Morello here. Spark. and Vow. We have all the necessary items here. Okay. We're probably not playing this, right? But it's probably fine for now. I'm maximizing my gold here. How are they fast 9? Aren't... Oh, they are fast 9. They're fast 9 with like 0 gold though. Aren't they just dead soon? Yes. Okay. Our spot looks pretty good, no? We just need a 3-star Alawi out of nowhere. Why are we not leveling? I'm just gonna save a little bit more gold, but I could have leveled here. It would have been fine. I think conceptually here, I am looking for combat. Jeweled Lotus or Charge Transfer. I feel like Amp is probably better than Lotus, to be honest, but I don't think Forge we're looking for anything. I think it's just this.
My god doesn't want peace.
Sorry, I didn't give you guys a chance to look again.
You will be destroyed. My god doesn't want peace.
I didn't give you guys a chance. That's my bad. Is there anything that we want to give up on? Not really, right? Hey, for comps, do you recommend Tactics.Tools or TFT Academy? Probably TFT Academy is more like friendly, I would say. Probably TFT Academy is more friendly. I think Tactics... but you can use both and cross-reference. Doesn't this Diana look cool, by the way? Doesn't this Diana look cool or no? 92 HP and don't play 5 anima? Oh! Bro, my brain is not wired for that. Was that actually the move? What can you get out of 5 anima? I'd have to hold like the Briar and the... there's no way. Can you explain positioning here? It's kind of like the Yi positioning. It's basically kind of like the Yi positioning where you can like split them up. Like if they have a solo main tank here, they can go right and then you can like backline access a bit earlier. So like here, they're going to go down here instead, and then I isolated like a tank. But it's not a big deal. It's honestly not a big deal. Wait, so I was supposed to actually unironically go into 5 anima with that Fiora? 5 anima is like 10 gold a turn? Ooh. No, I think you guys are right. It printed on losses? Oh, is it only supposed to print on win? Is it only supposed to print on win? I actually don't know how anima 5 or 6 anima even works. Chain. Which one do we want long term? Probably Kale, right? But Chain is not that good. But Echo is not very good. We could go double Titans if we want. Or we could get rid of the Spark and double Vow. Echo Anomaly? I feel like Kale Anomaly is a bit better here. No? Just keep buffing out my Diana. I feel like we don't care about MF. We don't have any items for her, right? I feel like Loki, you could just make Vow here, but... Oh, wow, they did Giga hit the board. Plus they hit Radiant Fields. I think they might have won the game. I think at some point I can outcount them. I just don't know when that point is. They're hopefully helping me hit, or we're helping each other hit. I'd love that. Wait, they took the Jhin augment and then realized they can't fit Jhin on their board. Holy. That's crazy. Are we doing something crazy? Diana, do something crazy? Bang, 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 bang. Bro, someone tell me this Diana isn't cool. I'm triple combat Diana.
Can't slow me down.
Do you guys care about this MF? I guess we can't hold on to everything and like
I'm gonna clean this galaxy
low-key, it's fine.
inside out.
Yeah, now I'm just over-rolling. I'm rolling for too many units here. I'm just gonna AFK here. Whatever, lost 1 gold, no big deal. Archangels? How do we get Archangels here? We got some rounds, brother. Yeah, so they can basically like all this shit just targets this instead, and then I can maybe wrap backline is the idea. But I mean, technically this would happen even if I flattened out my front line. Look at my Diana. Look at my Diana. She's like low-key going crazy, man. Am I looking for a third Diana item? I think this one's perfectly good. I think this one's perfectly good.
The unrighteous will burn.
I'm looking for Zoe items. I guess there's Bramble. Bramble looks really good in this lobby. Doesn't Bramble look super good in this lobby? Blue buff Bramble. Wow, Nunu. So why am I going for this MF?
I'm gonna clean this
Max
galaxy
cap?
from the inside out.
Shit. Max cap here? I guess max cap is the reason why I'm going for it. I have 70 HP. There's no urgency. But yeah, this doesn't make sense. I should probably just spike like very pronounced with all these. Like at least Mordekaiser, I do have a secondary tank. And more tankiness goes somewhere. But like this is probably not that important. I guess I could blue buff Morello my whole board. And we could just get out of Arbiter. Free Arbiter here. It's another alternative. We're going to lose these next few rounds for sure. We have no item MF. Yeah. I think we should just give up on it. There's like no point making it. Like if we get a TG though, 3 Arbiter is huge. Yeah, I think 3 Arbiter is pretty good. If I carry these guys, I think it makes a lot of sense. And I need money, more importantly, for these guys. Money and bench space. I need both. Come on, Diana. Bang, 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 bang. I can't really tell. Okay, let's roll all the way down, yeah?
My eyes are open.
My god doesn't want
We should just go for our itemized units, right?
Mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like
Maybe I should have sold the Mordekaiser preemptively. It's kind of hard to tell. On the lights. I'm getting a Giga Wrap on this person. I probably could level. What should we level for next? Darkstar? Darkstar probably isn't bad. I think my board is Giga though. They're dead. All chest review? I'll have to do it after. I don't even know what to do with a all chest review, TBH. Am I ever rolling for this Mordekaiser 3? I guess like if they all come. We'll do that one later. There's also Blitzcrank, random Blitzcrank. I feel like I'm one off of... We could go 6 Vanguard, I guess, and drop... We're not dropping Zoe 3, right? Guess you just level up for Darkstar, call it a day. These Jinx players are going 1-2 holding hands, by the way. We're probably supposed to put Spark on backline here. I guess if the Nunu can cast, it's fine. Nunu Blitz on 8. We could do that. Honestly, why don't we do that and then put the Spark on the Blitz so the Blitz survives? I just feel like Nunu 2 is a lot better. So maybe we could use a remover on him. Oh god, we're so close. Oh my god. Come on.
Behold the
Nasher's Hand of Justice. I think I can find something better, maybe.
twilight fades.
I'm so close to this Zoe. Rabadon's much better. I didn't even see the other options. So this, Spark, this. And try to find a Darkstar unit to play. Yeah, I should have just rolled for the Zoe. My level 8 is like not very meaningful. We're actually probably supposed to level for Rost at this point. I mean, that's troll as hell. I'm pretty sure I still might win, like super low-key. Even though my main carry died instantly. Because Zoe is broken.
There's another reality inside all of us. Maybe not you.
Can I make it to 10? Maybe it's like 4 Vanguard on 10. I don't actually know. Probably just like Karma. What do you guys think it is? Like Karma what? This Graves is getting stronger and stronger. Oh wait, they were actually positioning like this? I think my Diana is gonna actually get blocked in. I should have just walked down on the Vex. Yeah, whatever, this is fine. Come on, Diana, do something crazy? Ooh, it didn't even look that close either.
Inside all of us. Maybe not you.
That didn't even look close either, right? I think this is a first. What's the Arbiter? Every 3 attacks gain armor and magic resist. So I'm just gaining infinite armor and magic resist here. See, we can play a cool comp and have fun, guys. We can play a cool comp and have fun without just inting my game 5 anima open selling. It's not fun for anyone. Agreed? Agreed.
Feel the sun's glory. Fear me.
Do you put Morello here then? And put JG here? I know Blitz isn't as good at applying it, but probably better to put 3 real items on a unit, right? Even if I get Nunu, I think you could just have Nunu snowball this shit. It's like probably fine. We level for Darkstar, which probably isn't that bad at this point in the game. I don't have like a lot of burst damage either. Ooh, I should probably 1-back my Diana. Yeah, it's looking like I should 1-back my Diana. But Zoe's just too crazy? I'm starting to think Zoe is the main carry of this comp. I'm actually starting to think... Does anyone think that Zoe is the main carry of this comp? That's the best Darkstar. Diana's like Master Yi. Great. That's a huge negative. Why does he keep positioning like this? Don't you want Diana to scale longer in fights? I'm trying, man. I'm trying to have her scale. I'm trying to have her scale, man. I swear I'm trying. Oh! I don't know what happened here. But that did not feel good from my point of view. Everyone thinks this is better or no?
Some stuff.
I think even though my Nunu... Okay, I'm just gonna flatten out my front line, yes? Thought my day and I go like this. They hit Vex 2? This person's level 10? I'm not getting immediately a Khalid on, but I... Oh, she Edge of Night went that way? I'm not worried about this person, am I? I don't think so. Okay, something's wrong here. I took all Diana augments and my Zoe is doing more damage. Something is wrong here.
I am your salvation.
Something is wrong here, guys. Something is very, very wrong here. I need Rage Blade. It's not Rage Blade. These fights are not lasting long enough for Rage Blade, trust me. This person, like, scaled Graves the entire game. Okay, this wants to be Karma and then a Voyager, maybe? Is the, like, best thing I can add to my board? We're going 10 light years away. My Nunu ulted the entire board. The entire board? Wait, we won. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close, by the way. Yeah, I'm the GOAT. Yeah, I'm the GOAT. Don't mind I'm an Emerald. But, like, this person's board was good regardless of Emerald or not, right? They got a 400 cash and our fast 9. I'm starting to think Zoe is the broken part of this comp. Zoe started going crazy with real items. Yeah. People are like, oh, let's put Morello on her. No, man, she's doing a lot of damage. Like, let's not. I know she's a great applier, but there's a lot of great appliers in the game. You didn't listen to coaches, L students? Okay, maybe chat's not coaching me. Okay, Rafa had a lol chess review. You're in Chonk's treasure and double up most of the time. Ranked? I mean, this looks good. Wait. Rafa, are you there? Are you just showing off? I feel like you're just showing off. This guy's just showing off, or no? Great. I'm just seeing you go 1 3 3 3 1. The 7 looks like you went fast 9 without any gold, so I would highly suggest not doing that. You need enough gold. The amount of gold you need on 9 is actually insane, so a lot of times you should roll on 8. I think you need so much gold on 9. I feel like I'm just watching someone who has all top 4s in their match history. You're doing great. Good job, Rafa. Is this... Do me now? I see. Sorry, I gotta take this off. GM? Okay, they're at least stagnating, so that's good. Like, good as in, like, we can review it. I see we're just hard forcing this. You probably don't want a portable forge on here. It's like kind of weird. You probably want econ, but you're probably like giga contested this game. Yeah, not that interesting. Probably don't play comps contested. What place did he get last game? First. Roast me? There's nothing to roast, man. You're trying your best. This looks like Jax. This looks good. Zoe was good before this patch, right? You can see what happens when you don't troll. Okay, timeout. People have to pay for these LOL chess reviews. Also, can I just take these off? Because I don't want to do LOL chess reviews anymore. Can we think of better? Can you guys think of better rewards here? Can you guys think of better rewards? So I just wasted 10k. I mean, I'll finish yours. I'll finish yours. Who's the real carry? Zoe or Diana? I think we needed both. We actually needed both. But honestly, Zoe didn't have an arbiter that helped her, so I'm starting to think Zoe is just broken, and you can just play Zoe reroll like a lot of times. I think, yeah, I think I think Zoe's just probably like giga broken. We can test more in our games, but I think Zoe's like for sure giga broken. Oh, they played Zoe here. What level did I roll on? 7. Because I thought I was playing around Diana primary, but it turns out Zoe was better. So it was kind of weird. But if I knew Zoe was better, then I would have rolled on 6. But oh no, it's weird because Zoe and Diana don't really use the same arbiters. Diana wants like the armor and MR ones, and yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to look at. You cannot have Morello on your main carry on late stage. You cannot have Morello on your main carry. You probably need to pair the mana item with the Dawn Core here. I'd say the same thing here, that your main carry is actually your... No. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's Nami 1. Something weird is happening here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're stuck on level 8 and you didn't hit a 2-star 4 cost? I could use these items? Okay, that's unlucky. Probably lost too much HP early game. What do you think about MF as secondary carry? Oh, like in the conduit version? Yeah, I think you should try to keep carries of the same like damage type. So like ideally I think it's Zoe Victor would make more sense to me, because you can only make like one spark and vow. I doubt that you ever want to play MF with that. So like even a soul duo would be better, right? You want carries that do the same types of damage here. So like these guys do the same type of damage, so I only can make one spark here. The reason Riven is AD is because she can now do one type of damage here. You know what I mean? If possible. So I think Victor would be better, but I don't think Victor... I don't rate Victor very high. What's a good arbiter for Zoe? Dawn Core and a mana item on list is overkill, no? No. It's... No. It's the exact opposite. Dawn Core says every time you cast, you get less mana to cast. So the best items with Dawn Core, like let's say with Nami, are going to be mana generation items. Sorry, I think this is a bit fake, but yeah, it's mana generation. You want mana generation on the... Oh, maybe like this. Mana generation. There we go. You want mana generation. Like, I think double Shojin, like after the first Shojin, I wonder what's better. Oh, it's going to say damage, so that makes sense. Well, this has 20 manas. Shows she casts 5 times. This doesn't have 20 mana. She has like... This doesn't have 20 mana. She has like 30 mana, right? She has 30, so we're reduced down to 10. But either way, you just stack the mana generation. Dawn Core literally says, give me mana. I feel like the item reads as give me mana. Oh, reduces the... Oh, I see what you're saying. No, you just keep getting mana so that you can one cast auto. You want to get to the stage where you can one cast auto anyways. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's not Morello, though. I can guarantee you it's not Morello. Adaptive gives more stats than Morello. Either way, Morello gives more stats. Like, even Adaptive gives more AP than Morello. Oh, does it? Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm still putting Adaptive there. But maybe I'm bad. I'm not putting Morello on my main carry. It's 10 AP more, but we get more mana regen the other way. I don't know. But we need to improve our third item, I guess. I guess is where I'm at. Ezreal reroll? Is Ezreal reroll any good? I refuse to play Veigar. I think I actually fundamentally refuse to play Veigar. I miss Veigar 17. My bad. 4-star ads is pretty insane. It's hard to get the 4-star. Feel like there might be some bias there. The fact that you can get the 4-star Ezreal. This person has the Ezreal spot, or they have the Cho spot. So what are we doing here?
I've got this space-time on lock.
I missed the boar. Sorry, I should have asked you guys. I should have asked you guys first. That's actually my bad. Okay. We can do a couple things here. We could do a couple things here. You guys want to roll for Aatrox 3? Aatrox 3 is not that fun, right? Aatrox 3 is not that fun. What's the most fun? What's the most fun here? Victor Aurora duo? I said fun. I said fun. Victor is not fun, guys. I think you... Cho? We're not playing Cho contested. Someone already has 6 Chos. 4 replicator? That's not a real comp either. We have Pandoras. We can force anything we want, guys, in the entire world. I think I'm on the Zoe test train. Collie Jax? Why does it feel like we're contested at Collie Jax? They're too tanky? Maybe they're not. Aatrox got a buff? Did Aatrox get a buff? No. That was just Stellar Combo got a buff. Stellar Combo specifically got a buff. Stellar Combo specifically got a buff. That's it. Do Kate reroll? Do you guys see how many Kates I have? Also, I'm pretty sure that's just Aatrox reroll. Also, I think this Calculos player might be playing it. Primordian Apex. You guys are... Okay, it's just Rage Bait. It's just Rage Bait. It's just Rage Bait.
I'll savor this.
Stargazer's Boar. We could play Zaya, but isn't Zaya bitch? Kaisa Rogue reroll into 8th. I mean, you said into 8th there. Vertical Boar? I think you need to start snowballing here. I feel like they're playing Zoe. Why am I getting Q-sniped, man? By, like, other Smurfs? I don't get it. I can't even play on my Emerald account in peace. I can't even play it on my Emerald account in peace, man. Cosmic X? Hmm. I think they're going too tanky at Kali. We can't even play that fun comp. Yeah, we missed Anima. Oh god, these are all terrible, right? Oh, I actually don't even think we can play Zoe. Oh, actually, we could go back into 2 Diana games? 2 Diana games or no? Diana is cooler than Yi. I feel like this is a good limit test because we aren't playing it from like a Giga high roll spot, you know what I mean? We're not playing it from a Giga high roll spot, so it's like kind of a good test. Or no? I think Diana's cool. I think Diana's a cool champion. I was hoping to lose this, but I need to slam the items. I guess I get to slam the items on a bench unit. Ah, whatever. Winning's not that bad. Copium. Oh, okay. So we're playing the exact same comp, right? Okay, we missed our Anima chance. Whatever. There's a 3 Anima version. I think we already won, so it's kind of like not as good, probably. But we did hit a lot of Aurora. I want to keep a belt, right?
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
We missed. Ah, we missed. Shit. Shit. What are we supposed to take here then? Bramble? Ah, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna reforge until I get a BT. Okay, so another Diana game? Okay, whatever. I think it's fine. We can legit limit test this. Also, I feel like this MF doesn't really matter, so I feel like I could play another unit, but I don't even know what other units is even much better than MF. It's Zoe comp? I mean, you need a duo, right? We kind of need the combat. This one's not that good. Second one's not bad, though, but we kind of need the gold. Ooh, back to Blood Offering? No, we took items there. I think we need econ because we're kind of low tempo here. I feel like we're low tempo here. Mogs is too good, right? Or they are playing the Jaxacoli thing. DP, what about if for chat you do a poll before each game in 1, 2, or 3 and only take that augment every time? I think that's the same as just random. I feel like I'm not even choosing an augment people want to do. You know what I mean? Like because they'll change their mind as soon as they see the actual one, right? I could just flip a coin like 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean?
I'll savor this.
We're super low tempo this game, so this is actually like a much better test, right? Chat chooses a god at the start, and I feel like you guys aren't interacting though. The problem I have with these is that you're actually not interacting with me or the game. You know what I mean? This game looks horrible. Does it look that bad? I feel like this should be like an average Diana game. Okay, below average Diana game. We didn't start with Diana in the box. Well, maybe we'll do some chat coaching tomorrow. How about that? We'll do some chat coaching tomorrow.
There's another reality inside all of us. Maybe not you, though.
What's the Arbiter? The same one it was last game, actually. He just wants to smurf on emeralds. No. I want to be able to play for fun. And like choose fun comps without wanting to play like the meta. Chat coaching emeralds. You guys can play on my main account. Who cares? Probably this one. Put it on Zoe. Man, we've missed BT so many times here. Just take the highest costs. Probably. Okay, finally we can start buffing this guy up instead. We can finally start buffing this person up instead. Do you ever make Gunblade? Wait, what's the difference between Gunblade and... What's wrong with Gunblade here? Gunblade is same as BT. It heals my tank, so it's... Whereas BT is more selfish. Should I have leveled and rolled here? Probably not. We could also play Anima for like a quick couple turns. Not that we lost. I feel like it might... I don't know. I feel like both are fine. High key. We can't actually play Anima for very long, right? So it's kind of useless. I feel like if we could get a 200 cash, it'd be fine. Why can't we seem to hit BT? We just need to get this guy cooking in the Hex, right? I guess I could have been cooking this guy. Loki, is HP even bad? No, it's probably better on a tank. We've been printing the whole game, right? We're probably fine. I think we just need a third item on my Diana, and I feel like we could actually win some fights, maybe. Actually, probably not. We probably just need Diana too. Last game, we had like 5 natural Dianas before this point, right? And our early game was like a lot better. So now we'll see like how it is under more realistic conditions, I feel like. Falling down. We definitely want to keep one rod here. Oh, probably should have put that on a whatever. What is the best hex I could possibly get here? Wound hex, maybe? Ah. Why do all these look like complete? Okay. This. Void. Okay, I kind of need to win this round, but do you ever just sack one here? On the low key, do you ever just sack one here? I need to make a frontline item. I need to get some frontline here, right? Wow, how did I walk there? My bad. Hopefully we're okay here, but I don't know how we could be. Well, my main tank's over there, but you can actually drain tank this, right? My Zoe shit on there, Zoe. Okay, good no level here. Heroic grab bag would be great, or some equivalent. Trifecta. I kind of hate Trifecta, but whatever. We can't do anything with that, right?
I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out. I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
Okay, I'm F2. We have 3 Trifectas. It's good. Good enough? Or no? Good enough or no? I think good enough. Trifecta also gives you like 6 gold, so it's like not that bad. Not Earth? I don't think there's anything to Earth here, is there? What do we want to Earth? Oh, Vanguard. Vanguard's bad is not real, so don't worry about that one. Okay, that was unfortunate. Maybe my Zoe's got this. Your last game went better when you didn't do this weird positioning. I think that might be coincidence, because my Diana's gonna do like the same thing regardless. I don't think there's anything wrong with this positioning. It was just like in certain matchups where things ended up happening. How is this person so fast 10? I don't know. I think it's fine, but okay, this person's dead for sure. This triple econ fast 9 thing? Wow. This is actually kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure they're going 8th. Okay, so we have 6, 5, 6. Our spot's pretty good, right? I mean, the problem is if I'm wrong side, I'm going to be wrong side no matter what, right? Okay, you know what? I'm kind of convinced to just, like, stack all my guys in the corner here. Whatever. Let's just stack all my guys in the corner. I think this weird position, this Yi positioning probably doesn't work too great. Cryo? Doesn't cryo not even work? Cryo doesn't even work here, right? Just make red buff here. Cryo with Titans. She just gets self-stunned. Oh, cryo with Titans is good? Doesn't she just... Oh, I see what you guys are saying. Fuck. Oh. Shit. This gives me good components, though. Damn. L student? Sorry, I should have looked. I should have looked. This one's not bad because it gives me odd components, which means I can 3-item by the end of neutrals. Wow, Diana, too good? It's too good, guys? I feel like if my Diana gets attacked, it's kind of over. So you guys are telling me this is going to be significantly better. Never listen, true. Sorry, you guys need to speak up faster. I go really, really fast. Don't I also want to be able to move my Diana? And you get 8 gold from Yasuo. Is it really worth a component and 8 gold? Is cryo really worth a component and 8 gold? Is it that good? I actually don't know. I'm actually asking. Okay, thank God I won this fight because I feel like people were going to say cryo diff here. I feel like people were going to say cryo diff here. When do we send it, by the way? Okay, they're helping me also with the 3-cost reroll. I feel like Cho's gonna chomp my ass here. I guess it's gonna chomp my ass regardless. Oh, we play them right as they hit? Come on, man. Give me a chance. Oh! What the? Oh my god! I am lined up. Cryo dip? I don't think this one was a cryo dip, guys. They might have sent the Valorant lineup for me. Holy fuck. What the fuck was that, man? JG Bramble? And 8 gold? Come on. Come on. For one off. One off both. Come on. Riot Games. Riot Games. Riot Games. Riot Games. Riot Games. That's okay. We got the real carry online. Okay, thoughts on just doing this? Like, fuck it. I think it's supposed to be like this. This looks better. How about this? I feel like everyone is right side here. Can't I just... Can't I just do this? Yes. Deathblade. Deathblade. Okay. Oh god, my Diana's dead. To what? What is even killing it? I'm actually genuinely curious what the fuck is killing it. Is it the Deathblade Alawi that you think that's killing it, or... Uh guys. Okay. I got the positioning. I got the positioning. We could actually just do this, right? Like, if my Diana dies on this side to whatever the fuck, that's just on her. Holy Cho. 2k HP. My Diana went this way, not down. I think this person's giga scaling. We beat it, but they're like going fast 10, no? They're actually going fast 10. Holy fuck. One time for my LA ho. Oh god. So in this matchup, I need to be positioned like this. I don't love it. Also, are we dead here? Can the MF kill my I guess it's full targeting this guy, right? Oh. Oh, I think my Diana. Wait, how did it find the angle on my backline again, man? Oh my. Come on. Okay, my Diana scaled. My Diana scaled. Jesus Christ, man. It's so scary. I don't think we're going to be Bidoo, though. Edge of Night. Is it time to, like, Edge of Night my Diana? No. I feel like if she can't scale, she just can't scale. Arc is kind of too late. Also, I don't have a Void Applier. A consistent Void Applier. Just Gargoyle. Bramble's not super useful in this matchup, but whatever. An item's an item. Okay, surely we're not dying now, right? Why does it still look like we're losing to Deathblade Alawi? My Diana scaling? Bang, 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 bang. No! Alive? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, God. I feel like I have perfect positioning and I'm barely beating boards, man. I feel like I have perfect positioning and I'm barely beating the boards. Oh, God. He rolled Gigabis TG. Because I have no augments? I mean, yeah, I didn't get good combat augments. Like, the other time I had, like, Soul's Awakening, Gigabis, and, like... Yeah, I had way better augments and stuff. Oh, my Diana wrapped the graves like a genius? Why does it look like I'm barely winning here? I feel like the last game I was actually very, very strong. Okay, we're close. We're close to the top 4 here. But we are sweating it out for a top 4, man, in Emerald. We're sweating it out for a top 4 in Emerald right now. You guys want to give Diana the Cosmic here? For this one turn? Surely my Alawi is like giga tanky here. Emerald players know their stuff. Yeah, I feel like Emerald players are actually hella good. I mean, yeah, I don't know how they ended up with a DB here, but they have a good board. Oh my god. So item diff. Yeah, I do need to switch my items around. Maybe I should have reforged the Bramble and went for something more risky.
Even gravity can't slow me down.
Doomer. That way I can apply. Give her the red buff. Bro, I am very, 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 very worried. How did they fit in starting? I feel like they got a lot stronger since the last time we talked. This way my Diana's not just taking it up the butt here. Oh god. Or my Zoe isn't. Can we survive this, Lulu? Come on. Come on, go. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh. Diana scaling? Look at this. Oh, 326. Okay, we got it. We got the top 4. Oh my gosh, man. Is this even better? Durability whole board if she casts. Bro, Emerald is just full of demons, man. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to beat this board either. Hot them for rain. Last time we won because we wrapped the graves in like two seconds. I don't know if that's happening this time. I don't know if we can. Well, wait for it. Wait, Loki. Oh god. I mean, fast 9. They hit the whole board. No. 4th here. It's close. Bro, these are capped boards, by the way. These are crazy capped boards. Person's level 10 Cho'Gath with Cosmic Hex. Look at how big this Cho'Gath is. Okay, I feel like the comp is actually not bad. The Diana comp. Or at least Zoe's not bad. You think Kwanmi would have won this lobby? No, I don't even think Kwanmi would have won this lobby. No joke. Isn't this lobby too hard to win? This Diana game would have been an 8th. Are you sure? I think I would have actually capped higher in a Diana game. I feel like these guys actually capped way too high for me. I think these guys capped way too high, no? Bro, if you guys have ever played in Emerald lobbies, the caps are so high. The cap, like, I have trouble winning in Emerald. Like, I recorded 2 Road to Masters, and I'm playing, like, infinite scaling comps, and I can't cap. I can't cap, man. Emerald play for max cap? Yeah, they choose... The Emerald players are actually gigabeasts. They just see whatever comp is in here, and then they hard force it, and then they win. It's usually because like 3 people are trolling at the bottom, and then the 3 people at the top are like giga hit everything. No. Emerald lobbies actually cap higher than Challenger lobbies. No joke. They actually cap higher. Because like everyone gets to 10. Yeah, they get BIS items every time, and then their like cap just gets to be insane. Because they like get to greed because the tempo is too slow. The tempo is too slow in those lobbies. Okay. I mean, also I don't know the meta, so I don't know what the high cap lines are. I thought I was playing a high cap line. I thought I was playing a high cap line. Low-key I was. I had to take econ to hit, right? So I played it from a bad spot, and then I had to pick econ to hit. I think your average top 4 rate is like very, very easy. In your AVP is a lot higher in Emerald lobbies. It just means that you might not be able to win every game, but you should be able to go like second every game if you're like smurfing. Yo, Furby Ben, thank you for Prime. I think we're going to play one more game and call it a day, and then tomorrow I'll try to figure out better content. Because honestly, I'm just like figuring out this patch, and I have no idea what's even fun or not fun. I'm trying to like figure out what's fun to play, but I just want to play as many hero augments as possible. I mean, look at Box. He's trying hard and goes like first 98% of the time. Oh, you have to just play like very ridiculously. Like if you know the patch though, you can just play the highest cap comp, like force the highest cap comp. I just don't even know what that is this patch. I mean, obviously Fast 9 is really good, but past that, I don't actually know what's the highest cap comps. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna get some water. Yeah, so like highest cap board, like there's like a theoretical caps, but like it's like theoretical caps is like, you know, 3-star forecast, that could be a cap, or like hitting your whole board with triple combat, but it's a really expensive board. Like, sorry, just going to my game, what a cap is like my cap in this game is really high because I have double combat here, and I didn't take any gold econ or econ because you basically don't need to take econ if you make money through winning rounds. I made money through winning rounds the early game, so I didn't need to take an econ augment here, and I got lots of copies of Diana early on. So that's what makes this really high cap, is that I hit my whole board, which is really expensive. This is 27 gold, 27 gold, 18 gold, and then all the other units. And I took double combat. That should make my units like very, very strong. But usually if you just play a strong early game, you can get to your cap because then you can play econ. You don't have to take econ augments. You don't have to take econ augments because you can just generate money through winning rounds. What a depressing League of Legends game. Wait, me and Philip were actually dominating this lobby, but like I just can't do anything because it's like a 5 assassin comp, man. Literally their whole team came to assassinate me, and if I died, we just lost the game. Why are we playing JG when it's True Lotus? It's because I had to stop rolling and it's an acceptable item. You're talking about like here? Oh, I guess I could have chose a better item here. Let me see if there is one. I wanted a Zoe item, so I took an item that Zoe can use, and she wants more AP here. She doesn't need mana generation. I gave her blue buff, and yeah, she just wants AP. How do you decide which Graves path to go? If he's your main carry, you're supposed to go buckshot, buckshot, buckshot. If he's like a supportive unit, you can go melt through, grab booster, and make him like a tank.
No heart binds me.
Pretty much. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Until the end.
I think it usually has, if you just play a reasonable early game, you shouldn't pop for it in Emerald, but yeah. You should create a program for TFT where people can study the game. I kind of have a, I have a Discord and a Disciples group that's like more focused on that. Sorry, not to hashtag out my own thing, but since you asked, I kind of do have something like that. Something. It's not like a course, but it's just like a group where we discuss it. But making like a TFT course is hard because like, yeah, it's just hard. T-Lines was telling me to make one. I want to play Ezreal Cho. I want to play Ezreal Cho. Can I play it? I feel like this comp is like so contested. This comp is always so contested in low rank though. When I watch it. Do you do VOD review? I don't do VOD. Like, there's like spot reviews and stuff. Not like full VODs, but yeah. Like screenshots and stuff. We could just play TF here. Legion of Threes, probably not that good. It's the most fun though, right? Worth the Wait is also fun. Which one? One or two, guys? One or two? One or two? One or two? Two? It's a lot of twos. Talon. They did just buff Talon. They did just buff Talon. What are the Talon items? Should we play around Talon? Let's try playing around Talon, yeah? I feel like normally you're just supposed to throw this away for Xayah, but like, whatever. Let's try playing around Talon or no. They did buff Talon 4. Oh, it's only Talon 4. Shit. Okay, maybe I should just play around Xayah. We should probably just play around Xayah. That one's on me. We should probably just play it around Xayah then. Talon 3 got a buff too. Is it any good? I guess that's my next question. Is it a good enough buff or no? %? Wasn't he so bad before? Wasn't he so bad before or no? Pass on Vex? How do you play Vex from 4? I feel like you just need 1,000 bows for Xayah, 1,000 bows for the other one, right? Talon 3 Riven Shen? The thing is, if I make Sterix, Sterix is just so bad on everything else, right? Oh wow, they already have a Kali 2 natural. Let's get Pandora's items for the bow. We already skipped that one. What is Talon 3 Bis? I don't know. Probably, Talon 3 Bis is to not play Talon 3. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you should just use this to like play a real board, right? Oh, oops. I'm watching myself watch myself. Just in case you guys want to confirm that Talon 3 is not any good. Wait. It got worse. Tiny dupes? Cosmic X? It's probably Cosmic X, right? I don't need to tempo this. No bows? No bows? Shojin? You guys really want to play around this talent? Okay, let's try this talent. Let's try to make it work. Let's try to make it work then. Shojin is a must. I just showed you the stats and I just explained to you guys. I just explained to you guys that we're not playing around him long term, and it just doesn't matter to you guys. Shojin is flexible? Is it? Oh my god, I'm too impressionable by chat. I'm too impressionable. Whatever. Okay, tell me when I can play my own game and I don't have to listen to chat anymore. Tell me when. Yo, Fat Nasty, thank you for the tier 1. I can't believe you're not subbed, actually. You gifted so many. Isn't a Vex item transfer later? I think with Shojin, we're probably not playing around Vex. We're probably playing around Blitzcrank later.
No fighting destiny.
Do I have a Zaya page? I just don't want to make one. This is not a Zaya. This is not a real Zaya page. Well, what it like with 4 boar? You just play Jax the whole game? I don't really get what the Stargazer board is supposed to be in the end. I don't really get what the Stargazer board is supposed to be in the end. I can't find it. Jax, Maokai, Aatrox, Morg. Oh, we lost? Oh, shit. Jax, Shen, Riven. You guys think I'm going to play a talent on my endgame board? You guys are very optimistic people. It's actually a crazy thought. This is actually one of the like classic mistakes of low elo players is they're like, I'm committed to the talent. This is actually the classic mistake. We can play Pantheon, Shen. BB.
Against any weapon, any army, anyone, I remain unmatched.
Let's
Finally.
finish this quickly.
Do we need to play Nova at all in this line? This is Rageblade for Vex. And what is the DB going towards? I don't know. Whatever. We just have a item for everyone, huh? One item for my Shen, one item for my Talon, one item for my Vex. Looking really, really good. Good item on Jhin. We can't be playing Jhin, Xayah, Vex. We can't be playing everything, can we? We don't even have a rogue, by the way. Belt overflow. What would the goat Juan Mei do here? What would the goat Juan Mei go here or here? Juan Mei would go right. Juan Mei would go right. Also, where is... more importantly... More importantly, guys, where the fuck is my rogue? Have I just not seen a rogue? What's up, Shen? Okay, please tell me on 10 we're dropping this shit Talon, yes? Please tell me on 10 we can drop this shit Talon, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know, Rost? We can play this.
Stay out of my way.
We do have a rogue here, technically. With Boar and Riven / Shen, is it really that bad? Yes, we're going to 10. If you are playing a 3-star 1 cost on your 10 board as your carry and you're level 10, like that's got to be a huge mistake. That's got to be a huge mistake. This level 10 board looks good. I'm not gonna have enough carries though. Like I need items for you. I guess we could just reforge the Shojin. 6 boar with Vex. Loki. I do want to add more boars. I think we're supposed to reforge this Shojin though. But I don't know where we're getting 10 bows. Where's bow overflow? When I have to be one of the worst prismatics, tell that to Juan Mei, man. Tell that to Juan Mei. He won with that shit. If he can win with that shit in a Worlds lobby, can I not win with this in an Emerald lobby? All the Vexes are gone. All the Vexes are gone, guys. Starlight Hex. 3 costs I own? I don't own any 3 costs. Surely we just have to keep taking bows, right? We're farming Vex. Warpath. Warpath, no Warpath. How do I not have an in to play? Where are we supposed to mana hex, by the way? Whatever. I guess maybe it was here. It's probably over here, mana hex. Yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out later. I was thinking about doing frontline Nunu mana hex. Is that crazy? As long as we get items on our next augments, it's kind of important.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
couldn't find any better units on this rolldown. They have 0 Jaxes playing this comp. Hello? Oh, this Cho comp is Giga. Oh, never mind. Wait, he didn't take Cosmic Hex on Cho? What? Sorry, this could have been Giga. It's mana regen, best augment, best one, and yeah. It could have actually been Giga here. Tag the Gnar. GG. Shojin diff. Right, guys? Shojin diff. Let's just pretend. This Poppy actually just railed me with the Bramble Vest.
Stay out of my way.
Okay, we hit a Blitz. That's pretty good. Guys, go for Talon 4.
May I jump in?
Hold up. How would Hame do? I'm learning from the VOD review, man. I'm learning. Why not? The answer is that it's the same answer. I'm not playing around this Talon, man. I'm him? Oh, I'm fucking him.
No stitching that back together.
Let's wrap this up.
Okay, I have a real question though. What items am I supposed to make here? Is it like Void Staff? Or sorry, Quick? I have no idea what to make. Why don't we just do this? Whatever. Wait, tag everyone, Talon? Tag everyone? Boom. Everyone is legit tagged. Now it's just a race against time, no? I don't think I got the time, though. Shit. It's a level diff, man. I was gonna level here. We don't need Shred because we're gonna play this. Exclusive. Gilded is not that... I guess my tanks are fine, so this is pretty good, actually. What is going on? Like this. Okay, sell. I mean, Ross is obviously better, but we lost our Shriek. Who cares? Or what? Do we need a roll here? No. I'm getting Tom to print me out my Jax 2, man. I'm getting Tom to print me out my Jax 2. Fuck this shit. We just need to get to 9 with enough gold. I feel like Gargoyles this late, it's kind of troll too. But I feel like I want to make a TG here. And I feel like I want to keep the bow open, and I don't know. We definitely like must make a TG if we're going to 9. Okay. We should be losing these rounds, no problem. We can just chill. These are our rounds to lose, in my opinion. They just hit our Vex. Fuck me, man. Who even wants this Hex, by the way? We also can get Wound Hex, so this doesn't need to turn into red buff. Ideally, it's red buff, though. We also don't even need to itemize Zaya high key as well. What does 4-bore even do? 2 gold a turn? Doesn't even sound bad. Don't tell me we just hit the Vex 2 player. You mother sucker. You mother sucker. You didn't even tag the Vex, man? I feel like if we tag the Vex, low-key we could... Ah, we're probably not winning the fight. We need like much more frontline to... My talent is like bleeding kids out, but yeah. Okay, then where is this Shojin going? Do you just reforge this Vex? Excel Hex? You must take Excel Hex. This is Jax 2. This is TG. We must take TG, right? Would you guys reforge the Shojin? Just don't Shojin Vex or Shojin... Don't Shojin Vex. Like, if we hit an AD item good, AP item good, tank item is probably not bad, but I'm kind of down to just reforge the Shojin, make TG on Blitzcrank. Sorry about the Excel Hex thing. Shit, whatever. You can't miss? Do I need to do it now, though, is the problem? I'm going to do it on neutrals. How about that? And this should print out the Jax, right? Like, 9 times out of 10, this should print out the Jax. I'll do it on neutrals. Sell the Talon on neutrals. Actually, you can't sell on neutrals, right? I'll remove the Talon, whatever. Doesn't matter. And then that way I can fish for exactly what I want on neutrals. Low-key, I feel like if I had Jax 2, I'd win all these fights. Not actually joking. I swear I'm not joking. I think if I had a frontline, my talent bleeds out the whole board. Jax 2. Boom! Okay. Don't we need to sack one more, actually? Are we odd interval? I might just need to level next turn to do the transition, man. I might need to just level next turn to do the transition. Or else we win a fight. But I don't know how we'd win a fight. Like I said, I feel like I low-key can win a fight. Did I get a bleed? Oh, no. My Talon's also just repeatedly ulting the Shepherd unit. Okay, low-key, if I didn't get tossed here... Shit. If I didn't get tossed here, we actually win these. Fuck. 42 HP, though. Don't you just sack one more?
Make it quick.
We need 2 items here. Sunfire, Rageblade. Sunfire Rageblade is probably too good. I think I still want to reforge this thing, though. I think I need the transition turn. I don't know this comp, man. Where's the Maokai's at? Saya? We need Maokai really, really badly. We need Maokai really, really badly. Is Shojin even that bad? Isn't Shojin an acceptable item or no? We have mana on a mana hex. I'm starting to think it's not that acceptable. We need 1 Maokai, right? Because right now I'm running the game with no shred. I can't be right. Okay, I'll reforge it. I'm also 2 item here. I'm also 2 item here, and that can't be right. Okay, I'll reforge it. Shit. This was the problem I was worried about. Low-key, isn't it? Okay. Where are the Maokais? Guys, guys, I didn't think Maokai would be the thing that is gating me. I didn't think Maokai would be the thing that's gating us. Of all the things that I thought that would possibly go down in this roll down, I did not think it was the Maokai. I'm going to be honest. Also, probably just should have kept the Shojin. My bad. Okay, we're back. Something good? Something very, very good. Good boy. Good boy. Can we go to 11? I need to fit in this Rost. Wouldn't Rost be completely nasty on this board? Shit. Rost over Zaya? No. Oh, hell no. It'd be Rost over Morgana, but I don't know if I'm not playing a Morgana on my board. Also, these hexes are fucked up. I need to go 11. Guys, I need to go level 11. Also, I have 2 items here, 1 item here, and 1 item here. I must get some items cooking here. Drop Nunu? Oh! I kind of like drop Nunu, actually. We need to find a... No. None of these are acceptable. Rabadons? Void Staff? Rabadons? Okay, we can find the Vex 3. You guys really don't think... Is it really Ross over Nunu? I could low-key see it. Nunu is good. I feel like it's Nunu 1-star. I feel like Nunu 1-star we could probably get off. I feel like Nunu 1-star we could get off, but yeah, I sold my Ross. Whatever, fuck it. Also, Loki, okay, if Nunu casts once, it's probably fine. And then also, we're getting 2 gold a turn from Boar. Isn't it fine? We're getting 2 gold a turn from Boar, or no? Oh, wait, here's a Rost and Chop as well. Where's my gold going towards, man? Wait, is it bugged? It actually doesn't... Wait, it's bugged. Wait, it doesn't count Vex as the Stargazer. Oh my... That's actually a Riot Games classic. That's actually a Riot Games fucking classic, man. No. We made her a Stargazer, guys. Can anyone do the math if we even got the Stargazer buff from here? Is she actually even a Stargazer? Bro, she's gunblading my entire fucking board. She's gunblading, hodging my entire board. What the fuck? I'm getting 2 gold a turn, but the pattern is off, right? The pattern is off, and I think the buff is off. Okay, so how much health does Nunu have here? We should be getting 16% HP, right? $16% HP? Wait, now it works. Wait, now it works. I don't really know. I don't get it. I'm just... Whatever. It's just a Riot Games diff. Like, what can you do about the Riot Games diff, man? Component. Oh, good boy. Good boy. How are none of these real items? Am I Hodge? I'm Hodge this? Oh my good lord. Someone send help. Hodge. Winsu Vax? I don't really like Winsu Vax, but I don't really like Hodge Jin either, so I don't really know what to tell you. I think Rageblade is her single best item, and 2 of them is not even bad, just because of how she's coded. Or like how she works. These fights were really close. Okay, what 2-star 4 cost do you guys want to see? What 2-star 5 cost do you guys want to see? We need to block some Corkies. Why didn't anyone tell me to play some defense here? No one told me to play defense. I'm only going for a 2-star 5 cost. This guy's 0 gold, right? How many are they printing? You guys see Corki, or am I blind? It's okay. At the worst case, we're gonna hit one of these guys, right? Even if they hit. Wait, I think I'm losing to their board Raw Dog. Wait, what? Do I already need to roll? I play their real. We're one off of everything. Also, this planner is really fucking with me. No! The planner was really fucking with me. Oh, it's a 3-star Rammus. That's why we lost. Oh, I didn't even see the... I was like, how did we lose? How did I get backline access? It was the 3-star Rammus. Okay, could I have even won that one? I didn't even notice. I was watching the Corkies, but he had 3-star Rammus this whole time. I was like, how am I losing? Classic Emerald game. Okay, no one was telling me to play defense, man. Shit. Okay, how are you supposed to do that roll down? I guess you're just supposed to be more prep for it. We promoted to Emerald 3, guys. We promoted to Emerald 3. Lazy Challenger doesn't scout. I was sitting here looking at the Riot Games bugs, man. You need coaching? Okay, well, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go eat dinner. Is anyone streaming? No one is even streaming Teamfight Tactics, man. Okay, well, you guys are on your own. You guys are on your own. I got to go eat. Good 7-hour shift here. Thank you guys for watching. We'll do some... I'll try to figure out more fun content to do. Like, I'm trying to figure it out, but like, I think I could just play the game on my Smurf and that could be okay. Or just play the game on my account. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. If you guys don't know me, follow me. I really appreciate all the follows, all the Prime subs today. Thank you guys so much. And all the regular subs as well. We did VOD reviews. I think those are really insightful, actually. I think I learned a lot from those. Maybe we'll VOD review some Checkmate as well, just to see like the idea of how to go first. Like really go first when everyone else is gunning for first. Let me know what type of content you guys want to see. Like in the off season, it's like obviously there's a lot less stakes or like less competitive stuff to do. So I'm not really sure. Maybe we just play more games. But yeah, I appreciate everything. And yeah, we will be live tomorrow and live on Friday. Okay, peace, guys. Thank you. Bye bye.